Neața, boys, ce faceți în această zi minunată de duminică, zi liberă de la Dumnezeu? Pe unde vă situați? Cum petreceți? La mare, la munte, acasă? Vremea bună? Soarele nu atât de puternic? Pe unde vă plimbați? Cum vă este? Sau acasă cu mine așteptați ultima zi de grupe de la EWC? Ola. Până una alta, hai să votăm și meciul la care ne uităm. Din punctul meu de vedere, Mongol Spain mi se pare un match-up mult mai bun decât Vitality LENOVO. Aici o să fie faz 2-0. Nu există. Nu există socomită de 2 ori Vitality, mă gândesc. Am văzut multe echipe care, mă rog, socomită. Faptul că au pierdut cu bait, nu pot să zic neapărat că au comis o Vitality, ci cât de bine au jucat bait. Au greșit și Vitality niște runde, dar bait chiar au dat dovadă de motivație și momentum în meciul cu Vitality. Merită pe deplin victoria. Da, match-up-ul ăsta nu cred că o să fie probleme, cred că o să fie faz 2-0 aici. În schimb, Spain Mongols mai derby. De nVidia, nu cred. Cred că o să fie fast. Mă rog, așa am mai zis eu, că o să fie faz 2-0 și nu s-a întâmplat. Ce a zis, mă, domn de Halley? We deserve to lose. N-am văzut meciul aseară, să vedem ce stațiuri au fost. (7, 13, 10), puteau să-i bată 2-0 big ăștia, a? Au fost close. Cash Masterclass big. Donk 1.41. Din 0.77. V-ați uitat la meci ieri? Am înțeles, toată lumea astăzi este lounging. Măcar votați și voi la ce meci ne uităm, să avem așa o direcție. 18 voturi momentan, putem să facem mai multe. Dacă aveți preferințe, să ne uităm. Vitality versus China number 1, Pain Mongols. Cred că Pain Mongols e mai derby. Deci echipele sunt destul de apropiate ca skill acum, să zic. Mă rog, nu merg excelent Pain ăștia. Dar și Mongol sunt echipa nouă cu 2 schimbări. Depresie lumea astăzi? Am văzut că a postat Jax chestia cu Grix. Am văzut-o. Chiar am văzut-o, băi, nebunie. Wow, dar cum dau mai încet aici, mă? Dacă vreau să pun faza. A, gata, am găsit volumul sus. Deci... Mamă, ce rundă! Am văzut pe Instagram asta. Ce nebunie! Ce nebunie să-ți iasă toate shot-urile, toate shot-urile crazy. Uite ce nebunie. Mamă, uite cum i-a tras și Dong. După lui Nir, ia armă. Bine, era low. Era low, Shiro, dar... Auzi și tu. CS2, sar și tragi.
Uite ce le-a tras, nu e posibil! Mamă, zici că a fost ăla de pe stream-uri, nu se poate așa ceva! Doamne! Uite ce trage lui Dong, uite ce trage și lui al doilea și după sare...
Stai mă că pe reloare s-au prins toate fragurile cum trebuie. Bam, uite cum i-a tras direct. Bam. După sare un glonț. Un glonț. Crazy. Crazy, pe bune. Vita. Dați cu vot acolo că e democrație. Astăzi este democrație, la fel ca și data trecută, de fapt. Bătână dictator, nowhere to be found astăzi. Prea frumos afară, ca să impune ceva. Astăzi au avut și Nexus de dimineață. Din păcate... Unde mă mergi? Mamă. Deci stau și mă uit la echipe aici și încerc să găsesc steagul României și mereu uit că nu mai e. Și e steagul Europei. Aș fi vrut să fac stream de dimineață la meciul ăsta, doar că băieții ăștia de la Nodwin mă chinui de 2 săptămâni să-mi dea drepturi la turneu și le-am tot vorbit. Le-am tot dat mesaje și nu-mi răspunde nimeni. Nu știu ce le ia atât de mult, că până acum se mișcau, erau on point. ...13-9, 13-7. Deci Bushido ăștia cumva sunt nașii noștri. Și la începutul anului, cu cealaltă echipă nouă care a fost de la Nexus la începutul anului, când am mai jucat eu, tot ăștia ne-au bătut în primul oficial. Deci tot ăștia ne-au bătut în primul oficial. Acum, acești băieți tot în primul oficial. Nu prea ne plac pisicile. Eu văd soarele doar pe Anubis. Băi, să știi că eu îl văd acum, că îmi reflectă din blocul din față, îmi intră în ochi. Mamă, chiar că... Nu știu dacă ați fost aici cu 2 zile. Băi, m-au durut ochii atât de tare. Iar nu am putut să fac stream la EWC. Pentru că, pur și simplu, mă dureau ochii. Băi, incredibil de rău. Stăteam la calculator, mă uitam și monitor mă dureau și mai tare. Și am luat niște picături. Ceva cu acid hialuronic, nu știu. N-am folosit niciodată. Am luat niște picături. Mamă, deci acum văd HD, îmi simt ochii atât de odihniți și de bine încât... Famă, numărul 1, I'm back. Picătura magică, ești nebun? Bine, trebuie să iau pauză la un moment dat să-mi pun picături astăzi, dar nu-i problemă. Ia să punem și noi în story pe Instagram. Să vedem dacă mai intră lumea pe Instagram. Am postat și TikTok, boys. Nu știu dacă ați văzut, dacă sunteți pe TikTok, dacă folosiți. Abia de o săptămână sunt și eu pe TikTok. BTN 2026 pe TikTok. Cine ar fi crezut? Cine ar fi crezut? Uncu evoluează, da? Apare pe platforme acum. Nu mai e doar pe YouTube. Ia uite, Instagram, acum TikTok. Mai există în platforme ceva unde lipsesc? Hai noroc, boys. Așa, am pus Wi-Fi-ul lui Snappy. Nu știu dacă l-ați prins. Uite, s-a băgat sub masă, dar nu mai avem camera. Deci de fiecare dată când o să trag pe lângă acum pe Facey sau ceva, am și alte exemple, da? Snappy, Nico, s-a băgat în masă, uite Simple. E de la joc, mă, e de la joc oricum. Chiar e de la joc. N-avem ce spune. Picături fără prescripție, dar nu știu, ceva... Ți-am spus, ceva... Cu vitamine de hidratare, cu acei hialuronic, nu știu, m-am dus la farmacie și am spus, doamnă, mă dor ochii de nu mai pot. Am stat foarte mult la calculator, poate de-aia, nu știu ce, niște picături să-mi bag în ochi, că nu mai știu, până ajung la doctor, ceva, săptămâna viitoare și zice, a, ok, știu exact ce e, că se întâmplă chestia asta, ai nevoie de hidratare. Ia picăturile astea, puneți câte 2 picături de 4 ori pe zi și o să te ajute. Deci am pus aseară și de dimineață și mă simt mult mai bine. Am Gucci. Gucci Gang. Ia să vedem ce zic băieții. Ce a rămas, mă? Vitality LENOVO? Of, câți fani zivu. Câți fani zivu.
And if you do that against Vitality, you will get smacked.
That's the whole story with these teams that comes from this, like, you know, they're from the Asian region, right? You know, they don't get tested on their.
Nu vreți să vedem derbiul din
How are they supposed to be improving, right?
Asia versus Brazilia. Asia versus South America. Hey, tu watch Vita? Băi, îmi pare rău, Petrica, dar nu cred că o să ai parte de hate-watch astăzi.
It would be the biggest surprise of the year if they were to do it. Knock out Vitality in the best of 3 before the play of the EWC.
Biggest surprise of the year, zice bine pipă ăsta.
Especially when you come back with a shaved head. So,
Momentan, cred că cea mai mare surpriză a anului e Gigi Hao că-i ba pe Spirit, nu? Amen, flamez. Ce freză ți-ai făcut tu, flamez? Nu ți-o fi cal pe căldurile astea cu atâta păr?
We didn't play our game in that game at all because maybe we were off individually and that's something that can happen.
Ba da, face și Jax la 2, a pus stream și el, din ce am văzut eu, că mi-am primit notificare de la Jax. Dar la cum îl știm noi pe Jax, dacă a pus streamul la 2, dă drumul pe la 2 și 5, 2 și 10, așa. Sau e posibil astăzi să nu întârzie, că e acasă. L-am văzut pe Steam. Mamă, stai așa că mi-am adus aminte că eu am o comandă din... de când am făcut stream la PGL. Ia, că nu mai știți asta.
I think the few games that we lost, we like legit didn't play anything that we do in practice. In practice we have a really good dust 2 still.
Cine e la mă acolo? Emilia QQ, uitați-vă în stânga că își face încălzirea, să intre să-i spargă. Ce ai făcut, băi? Nu mai putem să-l vedem cum sărea și dădea de mâini pe acolo. Da, la EWC am și eu drepturi pentru stream.
Like different to other teams, and we haven't played that good in those maps. I think just because of that. I think the first 2 games we lost on Dust 2 we just played like shit, and the third and the fourth were Falcons and Bates. Falcons, I think it was such a close
Sincer,
game.
da, eu chiar vreau să câștige Vita.
Yeah, they destroyed us, and I think we were not there yesterday, so at all
Prietenul flamez.
that doesn't help. But I think people obviously pick it up more against us now. And that gives us an opportunity also because it's a map that we understand how to play on, but we need to punish them on it, and we haven't been doing that recently.
Deci, anul trecut, în 2025, când ne-am întâlnit la LTV Awards, erau supărați că n-au câștigat nimic, sezon greu, totul a mers prost pentru ei, Zivu top 3, adică ăsta a fost singurul award al lor. M-am întâlnit cu Flamez și vorbit un pic cu el și i-am zis, bă, următorul sezon o să fie sezonul tău, vostru. Și, bă, chiar așa a fost, un an de zile au dominat până anul ăsta.
things set in stone in our agreements, which in the past, when I played in OG, we played Chinese teams. We prepped for the day after because we knew it's gonna be a fucking hard game. And to like when you start prepping them nowadays, it's a bit more like they're playing CS that is more similar to what we play in day to day in Europe, in which in the past was fucking tough because you prep for a whole different game.
One final question. I do want to touch upon the roster situation. I'm not questioning the decision at all with bringing in the stand-in given the situation with Mezzi and Apex, but I do wonder from your perspective, you've only got, I believe, 3 events before the VRS cut-off with this full 5. Do you think that adds more pressure for you guys to be performing when you do have the full roster together?
It definitely I don't know if it's pressure that's necessarily added, because I think for me myself, I don't care if we start stage 2 or stage 3 or stage 1, because I know that I'm so comfortable once we get to the major with the full roster, it's gonna be fine. But it's definitely, there is a case here that we need to start like we need to do good in the tournaments if we're all playing together, the 5 of us, because if we get to the major and we're not good on the VRS points, it means we're also not good in the achievements wise. Like we're not hitting the semis, we're not hitting those playoffs that we need, and then the confidence is really down. So I'm sure that if we do good here and we do good in the tournaments with Dan and Will, then when we get just
să zicem că nu sunt fotogenic astăzi.
But we're going to be less stressed because we know how good
Salut,
we can
boys.
perform with the team. But if we're not going to do good with the 5-man roster, I think it's going to be,
cred că o să fie fast 2-0.
It's going to make all of us think too much maybe and go into it's going to be
un like dăm și noi, boys.
So of course there is more significance to this tournament.
Acum, după ce am terminat cu votul și avem meciul, putem să băgăm un like.
We do good, and also the rest of the season that we don't mess up in the tournaments, that we're full roster. But of course this season is like a bit tough because the prep stops, then you do it with another player, the prep stops again, another player. One of them is your IGL, which is it's one of the biggest game changers. So of course we need to step up in those tournaments, and there is this pressure that guys, we need to step up because we don't have many opportunities to make sure we go far.
Thank you so much as always for your honest insight, Flamesy. That is Vitality ready to take on LENOVO as our first game today.
Thank you.
Vitality, LENOVO elimination, if you can believe it. This is a weird one in the road. If you look at the pedigree, the side that Vitality has to offer over here, this should be an interesting one regardless, considering stylistically, this could very well be a mismatch. I did hear a little bit snippet there, though. He said they really dropped the bomb on Dust 2. They dropped the ball on Dust 2. I feel like that could be a problem.
I mean, that's going to be the interesting part, right? Now Vitality had Dust 2 in the pocket for the better vast majority of a year, where they couldn't lose on the map leader. They lost it 4 times in a row.
Iar infernul ăsta
It's going to be very telling what kind of Vitality is coming out in this matchup. If they can go in, win Dust 2 and establish themselves on a map they've been struggling on.
Hai să vedem dacă încep Vitality iarăși cu game planul. Hai să ne luăm toate heurile în bot pe banana. Cam asta a fost versus Bay planul.
That last time was just a one-time off, right? We can do better. Like the mental part of the game right now is very important for them. So if they get up to this start where LENOVO gets the ball rolling, then Vitality can easily fall back into the same kind of vibe that they had against Beta, and that's not where they want to be going.
We know where Jacob's hat lies in this. Really quickly, Peter, who wins this game?
2-0 Vitality.
2-0, no fight, no contest, nothing, just as it lies.
They're too good in every single parameter, so I mean, like, that's what it is.
Yep, you got to watch out for them parameters. Boys, let's get into the game. I've seen enough. Looking at Dust 2, Inferno, Anubis, LENOVO, Vitality.
Napoleon de România, dar ce-am făcut? M-am plecat într-o campanie să ocup teritorii?
So Vitality on one side of the stage, then you got LENOVO on the other. Somewhat of a David versus Goliath, and a whole lot of fans here for Vitality. LENOVO a little far from home, and with a lot to do up against a rather intimidating name.
I think for them, getting to play Tai Lu in that lower bracket round 1 is like, oh, we'll travel to that side of the world to play against a domestic opponent, and then we win that game and we have Vitality. Thanks. I suppose you can thank Bait for that one. We are going to get this one underway on Dust 2,
Dupri merge spre analiză, ci e analist, nu neapărat comentator. Nu știu de ce nu l-ar agrea ceilalți comentatori. Mie mi se pare forță Dupri. Și are și game knowledge. Chiar mi se pare ok.
Now they've lost the last 4 on the trot. They lost it every single time at the major. They lost it here at EWC against Bait. But I don't think they're going to lose it here today against LENOVO unless the dynasty truly is crumbling.
Yeah, okay, interesting. So what was your winningest of all maps, now a lost streak on it? People are picking it against them.
It's crazy to see LENOVO of all teams opting for that. I thought they could have tried to push this into obscure points in the map pool, but they seem to think this is a weakness.
Cea mai bună harta lui Vitality, nu pierdeau deloc pe DAS 2 și acum aleg ăștia împotriva lor DAS 2. Crazy.
The one that just stands out like a sore thumb, 13-4.
Yeah.
LENOVO, they want to add their name to that tally.
Adică
I don't think anyone saw that one coming. It was a huge
Pimp versus Dupri, analist.
That sends Vitality to the lower bracket here at EWC.
Better Pimp, adică vă place mai mult de Pimp? Eu nu înțeleg destul de bine pe Dupri. Nu mi-e greu.
Should be some info here, Apex, he just spams away, couple out. Flamesy on car.
Yeah, it's all a bit of a fake though, isn't it? The bombing up at tunnels, parting back now is Westmelon. Flash, swing, fight. And the fake should be found. That means on site right now needs something from Mezi.
It's just Mezi gonna get surrounded here. Too many bodies. Starry's got
one and done. E
bine
unul.
Survive and overrun by Gormisu. 4 on 4.
No, kit, retake fără kit.
You got Zywoo quick on touch. They're very quick to this rotation.
Door smoke now.
Good patience on that. However, with Zywoo onto Starry, Westmelon's tracking Messi. Robs can tap 2 heads cleanly. And now you're looking for Zaka, who's disconnected, unable to stop that defuse. They're committing to it now, so 10 seconds until this round concludes, and Vitality start off with the pistol.
Yeah, that's just playing ahead there of the long utility, not respecting, not playing behind it. The flash forward, the info there, the frag comes in.
Sponge.
And they know exactly
Da,
what's up.
uite-l. Comentează acum.
The bomb going down, you'd expect LENOVO to go in with a force. Have eyes on Apex,
oricum, mi se pare că săptămâna viitoare nu mai e Dupri. Parcă am văzut că schimbă puțin
still seeing if Vitality can recover from
analiștii.
What was a shocking loss to Bait.
Analiștii și
down to half HP.
Intervievatorii. Adică nu cred că mai Freya, mi se pare că e Banks săptămâna viitoare. Dar nu mai știu la analiști cine o să fie.
Amelia has been the highest rated player for LENOVO so far. At the same time, it's a best of 1 and then a best of 3 against Tyler, which wasn't very competitive, surprisingly. No one vying for any mid information currently. Vitality just playing an anti-force setup. 2-3 split, long control is theirs. Zywoo drops off, breaks his legs, and the flash comes through.
Got that incendiary when he feels like the pressure is about to amplify, but they've been very, very restrained with their utility. Smoke long doors to lend a hand to Flamesy's responsibilities and will enable Zywoo to focus on this with Apex. Dropping CT. A Tech 9 in CT, not the most threatening. Oh, actually, I say that. Zywoo goes down. He was caught off guard by the
Apex aici. Mamă!
Nice double finds the head of Starry. A necessary double kill out of Apex. Stops the threat of an immediate plant. Now Zaka finds himself with a scout Gandalf.
Yeah, time becoming a problem now, 25. They're going to want to get this loss bonus, so they need to take the fights.
E groasă când a murit Zivu acolo. Stau și pe Apex, era prins. Vezi că nu face double. Că vine trade-ul.
Does land a bullet onto Flamesy. So 3 members low, but no casualties. It's just that one from Westmelon's Tech 9.
Yeah, when he drops into spawn and it
a băgat alergătura aia de dimineață.
But just cutting noise. Westmelon comes through the smoke, able to find that first, but nothing follows. Good stuff from Apex, and we'll keep our eyes on him. 4-0 to start things off as an eco. Next for the Visionaries. And a reminder that we have the Mongols taking on Pain down the other end of the hall. Today, 6 games over 2 streams. And 6 more teams to be eliminated, 6 more teams to be locked in. We've already got 10 names. 8 group winners. And we're looking for 8 runner-ups. Make the 16-team playoff bracket. That draw will be happening at the end of the day. The schedule, though, will be coming tomorrow. As Mezi will find his first frag opening kill on Starry.
Ianco și-a mai dat improve, a mai prins experiență, se vede că e de mult timp în industria asta. Că la început, sau mă rog la început, mult timp, mi se părea destul de antipatic în felul în care face analiză.
Bit of a contrast really for Vitality, right, with that loss to Bait. Obviously a 3-map series, but when they took on 100 Thieves, it was dominant. It was a very dominant affair of 13-4 on Nuke. And the Bait result, you've got players like MPL and Sizzy. I think Sizzy's definitely one for the future, 16-year-old AWPer. Still, the result was the upset of the tournament. I guess people could try and argue the Spirit versus GG How, but that was a best of 1. Right? There's more volatility in that, whereas the best of 3, Bait showed class over 3 maps.
And the third
I-am reloaded atunci dacă îl vedeți așa.
I think Vitality had 0 rounds in that second half.
And that's why everyone's screaming. They go, what's going on?
Yeah.
It's not the Vitality we know and love.
Mă, na, până la urmă, Dupri e și cel mai decorat jucător.
I tell a lie, Zywood does have his AWP. 3 upper tunnels.
He goes looking for Rops, just hoping for an overextension.
Dacă e așa și simple. Cum e? Mai ales cu coechipierii.
They want to clamp down on mid with a fight here. Here's the break.
Ooh, didn't quite expose Emilia on that catwalk. However, around in this corner will be, a very quick end.
S-a strecurat, da.
He gets info on Flamesy in Apex's position. Westmelon will mantle up and already has his bell rung by the M4. Coming in towards Rops. Perfect position, just catching up.
Mamă, uite cum intră. Pe bune.
Those are freebies right there.
Băi, așa-și vrea să intre și mie ăștia, mă, prin smoke. Păi și cu spatele.
Turn, working out of smoke, gray screen, the easiest kills of Rops' life. Is
4-0.
Just under.
I think Rops is the kind of player where he's like, I'd rather you were looking at me.
I'd
rather you were.
I want a fair fight.
I want some honor in these engagements, because that was rather, lackadaisical.
Are they allowed to save? That becomes the question. Apex goes a looking. He gets caught by Zaka. And 35 seconds on the clock. They're just going to sit back into his and hope they can hold on to the
Cred că o să-i lase Vitality să salveze ca să își boosteze economia. Sekunde.
To Inferno Anubis. Moving cash from this one was Vitality. So they are going to have to play, as they did enjoy Overpass. But a very long, drawn-out save. They will be allowed the good graces to keep these guns. And we go again into the next with at least the loss bonus brimming. Emilia can get an AK out. Westmelon and Starry could be in with Galil's. This is casual. I'm sure Vitality aren't taking it that way.
Yes.
I think the fact that you're in Paris, which is where the office is, and, well, you won that major here back in 2023. We consider the best team in the world for a very long time, and coming into the start of this season, there's a big debate, right? Was it a fluke from Falcons? Are we going to expect more? Vitality, are they really starting to slide away off the top spot? And Spirit, well, they were on the comeback trail. There's a lot of conversations with the 3 big names at the moment.
No, băiatul din Smoke a zis că dacă el nu vede nimic, nici ceilalți nu-l văd. E ninja.
So you see wobbles from Vitality, wobbles from Spirit is competitive Counter-Strike as this.
Eu nici nu mă pot gândi la ce și-au dorit să facă acolo, să intre.
Status quo could be shifting.
Era vreun smoke de lurk un pic mai deep și nu l-am văzut eu, că altfel n-are niciun sens.
From LENOVO this behind the saves, because there was no loss bonus given to the 2 players who saved, so unless they can get the plant here, next round is going to be more of the same.
Okay. Zaka again hoping for this jump spot early from Rops. He's tried and started every round so far on top of these bricks. He's very confident in this position to stop any of these contact walks out. Westmelon's going to try it. And Rops, casual. Catches Sue on the trade attempt. And Zaka will turn tail and get away with that AWP. But already the round feels flat. Already your opening gambit was to try and catch Rops off guard.
This is 3 kills.
Termen din șah, mașini.
Added to the tally in this one, which still can change, but.
Bun.
So what are you going to do with your off day, Chad? Are you going to go see Paris?
Be opening
game.
What
going to do with their off day? It's going to be the practice, isn't it? But
I want to see Eiffel Tower for sure. Arc de Triomphe. What are the Louvre? From like I think I saw that in Mr. Bean once. We are going to get some action on long.
Ce wish.
That's a bit rough from Flamesy. The nade. A little bit shy. Just hits the corner there from Apex. The second one hits the mark. Block smoke, 30 seconds.
Nice bit of gymnastics, like
aceeași situație ca runda trecută.
And actually tagged him.
Salvează iarăși.
And he's lost the AWP. Starry AK in the 1v4.
Acum nu-l mai lasă pe ăsta, o să-l vâneze ca deja economie.
Apex wants to find this, and he hits the headshot, denies Starry anything. No plant, as you discussed, chat about the financial ramifications of their kind of partial.
If this is how the game continues, I'm not sure how we frame this
N-au
one.
venit cu gameplanul potrivit, Lin.
Vitality handing out a hiding as the crowd builds on a Sunday.
Nu le pun
One of
nicio
the side
problemă.
stages here until we move to the focal point next week, but
până acum n-au trebuit să reacționeze niciun fel Vitality așa.
At least I'm not just trying to walk into B. Default spread.
Something that's making me laugh is just the fact that this round, when Zaka doesn't take the AWP towards Tons for that early surge, Rops has been jiggling actively. This is what he was hoping for.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that buy as well, right? You've got Emilio has an AK but no head armor.
Nu cred că se așteaptă Rops să aibă sniper.
It's a buy, sure, but there's areas where it's less than ideal.
Runda asta.
Okay, they're going through this. Starry. Oh, sat down by Zywoo. Good tracking on the swing. And Rops will get that info regardless.
Scăpa Rops aici.
Zaka unable to connect the shot onto the B anchor. Flamesy spotted by Emilia retreating from the long door side.
Oh, I'm not quite sure what to say about this map so far. There's another smoke on B. It's been dropped now with the 45-second mark. That'll take us to about 25. They're dawdling around. There's no reason for Vitality to go aggressive with the man advantage. I don't think they're concerned about anything right now. Posted back up on the line is Zywoo again for another test.
Au toată harta.
We have a flash. Nice shot.
Și acum au și tot info că o să fie A.
It doesn't get easier than that. A nice dry swing into the AWP that was able to find Starry.
15 seconds in the round.
Yes, indeed, Jet.
10 secunde, nu mai ajung în site.
Yes, indeed. Through the flames, the flashes. Wrapping in, headshot, 7 seconds, no time to plant.
N-avea timp nici să planteze, nu mai ajungea la bombă.
Okay.
Un pic Macarena până acum.
I'm not usually lost for words. I'd be lying if I said the expectation coming in today wasn't a quick game.
Vitality LENOVO acum pe Mongols, celălalt match.
It's the manner in which
MOUZ PARIVISION, Magic 9Z, Legacy MIBR, derby local și Astral Znip, alt derby local. Să zicem așa. Record de Danemarca acum.
It was the two players walking out the B-ton smoke, not looking at Rops, that... Oh, Emilia's had a haircut handed to him by Zywoo. Is he going to do it again?
I think so. Guys, what is going on?
He's still there, yeah.
I think it's more what isn't going on. There you go. A kill from Zaka.
Good nade, though. Really good nade. And I tell you what, the 5.7 might be the best pistol for this. He's still got 12 bullets ready to finish the job. Does find Sue.
Joacă cu multă presiune LENOVO și altfel nici nu-mi explic play-urile lor. Nu vedem play-urile astea dubioase nici la tier 3.
In this situation because they haven't boxed.
Oh, you let him like rot the clock to 25? Yeah. That's quite generous of him.
Fortunately, Zaka took the fight.
Mi se pare așa că au venit pe partea asta dați doi care i-au ales-o, dar sunt un pic pierduți. Ce le-a scris pe foile alea? Faceți picuri pe shift în continuu să vă omoare ăsta?
Again, in case you are just joining us, this is LENOVO's pick.
Yeah.
Vitality are on a 4-map losing streak on Dust 2, but still, I'm very surprised to see this as the choice today. Into lower tunnels is Mezzy. Support from Apex. An A comes in, and the opening kill for Merriman. Flashed in for boys. Got him on a silver platter.
Ooh, nearly had the second there. 12 HP on Su. A bullet shy for Mezzy.
We know that's one of the B defenders. Territory currently 7-0. Mr. Cool.
Yeah, and with the T-Smoke facilitating the cross, I was able to lend a hand as well. Well, that's crazy, isn't it?
I feel we should
doar noroc că nu trebuie să facă nimic decât să apese pe click.
Come on in, boys.
And another.
This is the most
nu le pun nicio problemă.
I've ever seen.
It does feel casual, doesn't it?
This is like a stroll in the park.
Yeah, the birds are singing. The daisies are in bloom. I don't know if they bloom, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Are we saving again, gentlemen? You got the bomb down on the pistol. That's about it.
Doar la pistoale a fost într-o situație de 4 la 4 și în rest.
In this game so far, since then.
Zici că mă joc eu cu voi versus Vitality.
They got one. That was from Westmelon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did the Tech 9.
Exactly. And then they didn't get a single other kill within that round. Inferno up next.
They need to die,
Happy
right?
to be here. Meci de palmares.
Or win the round.
Marele bine se așteaptă la...
Oh, Flames, he's booked him, hasn't he?
La mez.
Catches you clearing goose. He's just okay. I think casual is one of the words. Leisurely. And that's going to be the second time out called by LENOVO, understandably feeling like it's now or never. We have got to wake up.
Așa mi se pare și
you picked this for a reason. Perhaps you thought that loss against Bait or these last, you said 4 loss?
Yeah.
4 Dust 2s in a row?
Lost 3 times at Cologne, 1 time here at EWC.
So that was enough for LENOVO to feel like, okay, we've got a bit of... And I think they played MOUZ in their best of 1. Dust 2, it was a 13-8 loss for LENOVO.
I think the conversation starts becoming, okay, what can LENOVO
a doua hartă, boys.
Yeah, what is that?
Eu n-am nicio speranță că o să fie diferită față de începutul ăsta. Sau poate, de fapt, e posibil ca a doua hartă să fie diferită, pentru că, bă, ești 0-1, mai o hartă și ești din turneu, nu mai ai nimic de pierdut. Până acum ai un joc, nu știi ce game plan, ce joc, nu faci nimic. Și pe Inferno poate schimbă un pic pacing-ul și se joacă un pic mai YOLO. Sau încep de acum, de la 8-0, să se joace un pic YOLO.
Got caught running. Zywa should be dead behind the car. 1 bullet through would do it. 2 of them low. Sure, that man advantage for Vitality, but for how long? Su's got the car molly. That should be the end of the woo. He hasn't got any extinguish, but they've thrown it early.
Ce dezamăgire comentează.
You can hear that. There's some dancing going on. Like literally some dancing going on. Zywa, orb kill. Who would have thunk it? Su down. 2v4. 1v4. Zero v4 as 9-0. The score reads. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
That was better. That was brilliant. I loved it.
This is
0
N-ai ce să zici, băi, spongi la ceea ce vezi.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Producer.
Yeah, okay.
That's the most exciting thing that's happened this map.
I mean, the front of the pack was like a full carnival costume.
Yeah.
We brought some energy to start us off here.
All right, here we go. We're going towards B
this
time. We try along. Now we go B.
I really like your casting style. I want to try and emulate it. So was it Aggie? Oh, of course he is in the perfect place to disrupt this. Oh, never mind. Okay, has to respect the second smoke. Oh, he'll break it open and spot nothing. Oh, I do like X-ray off. This actually makes it more exciting.
It does make it more exciting. We get the mystery of
Guys,
all of this as well.
Actually, oh my god, yeah, no.
Eu când v-am spus să ne uităm la brazilieni cu mongols, v-am zis de la început. Da? V-am spus. Dar astăzi nu s-a trezit dictatorul bătână, e democrație, ați ales voi. N-ați avut încredere în mine. Uite circ ce se întâmplă aici. Mă rog, circ.
The celebrate Vitality returning to their absolute best form.
It was a very short break.
I don't know whether to feel good or bad for the Vitality fans in the building right now. It's like, well, you want to see them win, but like this?
As far as entertainment value goes,
I don't know what we're watching.
This is Amelia. That was Amelia.
10-0 for our audio-only listeners.
You wait till Inferno, Chad, okay?
I'm waiting.
This is just Dust 2. This is a Dust 2 exclusive.
We're going to be there very quickly.
This is going to be one of those stories that's, you know, it's got multiple chapters.
Oh, this is the rope-a-dope.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, you're
They're taking shots to the jaw, the belly, the kidneys. They're up against the ropes.
And then, as they get a little too cocky, they wind back a little too much. LENOVO win Inferno.
Oh, entry.
Hold on. No Apex. Full long space, taking the
Parcă am venit la stand-up comedy cu ăștia doi.
Look at Vitality's reaction. I'm just curious, looking at that minimap, sweeping through, pushing mid, clearing tunnels. They're about to confirm and lock the door. You are committed to long as a squad. You have that advantage, but can you leverage it?
Zaka and Pit, that's a good start, right? The AWP able to take these longer sight lines. That means they should be able to scale up. They got plenty of smokes, and they got plenty of time. That's the rotation. Joint's on over now. They cleared out. They know what this is going to be. They have a lot of util on the CT side as well to block this, disrupt this, or stop this play. Here come LENOVO.
Yeah, let's see Vitality's protocols for this kind of maneuver. The all-in long.
Oh,
seeks the flash. Support from Flames. He takes an equalizing frag onto Starry. Zywoo drops a smoke to ensure safety on the default box and will peek on out. Emerges, finds Amelia. Missed shot this time. Mezzi's onto Westman and found the head on the cross ramp. Now Xu, a late arrival, got to do it all in the angle from Flames.
Okay.
Overlooked completely. That's the first time we've seen Zaka find something on this long side. Got a flash from Rops and then fight. Clean as you like, clean as a whistle.
Anyway, the Mongols versus Pain on that secondary stream. Nuke, Inferno, and Mirage, if you want to put that one on simultaneously with ours, I think we might be done a whole lot quicker than they are. Coming up later today, MOUZ versus PARIVISION, Magic versus 9Z, Legacy versus MIBR, and Astralis versus NIP to round out your day, to round out the group stage. Final round of the half. Can they keep it spotless? Apex charging straight up middle. He's got the opener onto Westman, doubles up. Can't make it the triple, but it doesn't matter. Mezzi.
Când îi iei peste picior, te duci rajmit direct. Când te simți net superior.
A 2v3 situation with a minute 30 on the clock. And a nade right down the gullet. Unlucky Zaka.
This is what the rounds felt like when I played Fnatic at I-Series. This is exactly how the rounds felt.
Cea mai close rundă până acum, 2 versus 3 ăsta. De arme, runde de arme. Și runda trecută, că au fost 5 la 4.
Yeah.
Dar au ajuns mid-round 2 versus 3. Și au și spațiu aici. Să vedem cât de mult timp le ia.
No, that was way too much.
Deja activ Vitality și o să le ajungă flamezi repede în spate. Au dat clear la B, au văzut, au dat seama instant unde sunt, au găsit unul flamez, 1 versus 3.
Planting.
A, bă, zacără.
Planting. Mollying.
Blind. Dead.
Round.
12.
12-0.
Alright. The desk are back.
Probably didn't have time for lunch.
No.
Robs, unde e mă Robs? N-am văzut câte.
Alright, Vitality, do it.
N-a murit Robs?
They deserve it, actually, for picking Dust 2 and offering us that as viewers. They actually deserve that. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's not let it slip. Do it for the fans. They've just added a stack more chairs.
Yeah, they are adding more chairs.
Literally adding more chairs as we go.
This is the first time someone picked Dust 2 against Vitality in a best of 3 since IEM Krakow.
Funny Vitality.
BCG lost 8-13.
Da, mă, dar nu poate să joace, mă, chinezii acum. Din cauza presiunii. Presiunea de arenă și cu spectatori, de-aia. Am găsit motivul, boys.
Alright. That's my Matthew McConaughey impression.
Wow. It's my Owen Wilson. Will they complete it, ladies and gentlemen? I'm sure the crowd's going to go absolutely wild.
Or mild.
Or slightly wild.
Acum mi-aduc aminte de Jack. Mi-aduc aminte de Jack de la major, de la Energy cu Big, cum era 13-0, 13-0 și s-a terminat meciul invers. Că a bătut la 16-12.
Apex got a lot to do. Peeks into Westmelon. Here we go.
Haide că e posibil. Comeback is real.
One picked up by Zywoo. Zywoo and Mezzi in combination to try and pull this one back into contention. Have to deal with Amelia on B.
8-1, Rob s-a murit.
All you need to do is not lose your head to the first bullet as Zywoo's P250. Door smoke from Mezzi. They'll be behind that. Oh, he's flubbed back completely. Never mind. Door's not smoked, and he's lost it.
Oh!
That's a quick flick from Zywoo. He could finish this. He's looking locked in. X-Taz is too. He wants that 13-0. Zywoo's going to take it by 4.
Are full info. Are full info.
Who doesn't nail the timing? Oh! He can
Da! Haide, bă, Zivu, ce faci? Tragi și lui ăsta să faci mare highlight.
That's all Mezzi's fault. Don't worry.
Yeah, if he just landed that smoke.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the 13-0 tonight.
That's what the headline will read.
Didn't know Zywoo was so good on the P250, did you?
No.
Never quite seen
Never seen it before. He can, I mean,
Se pune la
somebody can probably kill 6
statistici,
people.
claciul ăsta.
All right, Flamesy, he's been given an AK-47, and he needs to find the opening incision.
13-1.
Okay. Zaka going down makes life really miserable for Su. Especially with that late, long arrival. He's committed to this ramp position, so he's got time this perfectly and fine precision.
Call me, Su. 1.
Transfer not
2.
there. Double is.
E ok,
puts him
e
down.
ok,
Got a 2-on-2 here.
A venit lărcu. Double.
Oh, he's going around the world. Okay, so last seen long, and they're not going to be anticipating a flank. This is cheeky from Zywoo.
Full info.
Oh, it's brutal.
Dacă nu moare
Objective Robs is
rapid
live,
Robs,
survive.
da, ce
Zywoo's on his way.
îi omoară pe amândoi Robs, mă.
Vision quick about this though, so it might force Flamesy's hand, and in fact Amelia's taking him down. It gets a bit awkward for Zywoo. Nails the headshot. Amelia left in it. A 13-1 to be booked in. Awkward plant for this one. Amelia not sticking it, waiting for this headshot.
Ia așa, bă, Zivu!
I think they force again. One player staying alive. Diffuser will come through.
Comeback
12-2.
still real. Still possible.
Oh, he's hitting everything that moves right now.
Good pace on the retake from LENOVO. It didn't limit Zywoo's options.
Rob's unable to get anything done there from Goose. But yeah, they could definitely justify another force vitality just because they've been ragdolling them. But it looks like they're going to take the conservative approach. I guess they don't want to allow this to get out of control. Zywoo with the scout. Let's see if he hits them on the cross. Yep. Amelia tagged. Going out long is Flames.
Not scared of anything.
Uite cum s-a dus, ești nebun. Are kill aici, dacă se bagă așa. Noroc că și-au dat flash în 3. Noroc că și-au dat flash în 3.
He was quick enough.
Se așteaptă să fie împit.
Oh, clean headshot. Just has his head popped. Now onto Westmelon, team distracted. Zaka trapped on car. They don't have util to force him out, but there is a body on the way towards shore. It's Apex's Deagle that will catch him exposed. And ooh, that's again this 1-2. Attention drawn by a bullet. Looking the wrong way, and you could say the same for Starry.
Gata, mai 13-2.
Dust 2 done. LENOVO have learned their lesson.
Yeah, you're going to pick this into Vitality regardless of that 4-map loss streak. This is the absolute best teams in the world. And those scorelines, those teams
Bă, poate și-a fi făcut încălzirea că după meci vrea să se ducă să viziteze Parisul pe jos și are mult de mers. Turnul hai, fă-l Louvre, te plimbă pe lângă Sena, știi? Și și-a făcut de acum încălzirea ca să poată să niște lejeri.
Vitality, one map to the good, one map away from the playoffs here at EWC.
Yeah, easy as you like it. LENOVO.
Mulțumesc Chrome pentru această... Ia, închid aici merge? Nu. Aici poate veni ceva mai
kind
interesant.
of
10-6.
not comfortable where he's at right now.
Boys,
Well, far
un
from
like
the
am mai dat
performance
și
of
noi.
yesterday, but still
Am uitat de pauza de
far
like.
from the series being over.
Am mai dat și noi?
Again, this is just map 1. Next up, Inferno. After that, Mirage if needed. And this op is safe.
50.
He's pushed up.
Ok.
Curious towards
Okay.
lobby, not fully investigating. But inching closer. Huge information play. Should allow Payne a lot of breathing room towards the A-bomb site, especially as smokes are thrown outside. Where the cross, a full lobby clear coming in from the CTs. And one player does dance around the bottom of
Celor de la
B.
Pain.
BSM, a Deagle. May not be tested as Mongols look to double back.
They seem unsure with what they want to do.
And overplay their hand, perhaps.
Bă, rămânem aici la următorul meci.
A little bit of an about face to
Nu
go
prea
back above ground here.
cred că o să
9-10.
facă ceva
Look around,
nVidia.
peering around, but he spots absolutely nothing. Big Uzera going for more information. Pyria walking outside red, and the timing here couldn't be probably better for Payne or worse, depending on how this kill goes. He waits his time. He spots 2, maybe even 3 of these players out here. And now you can kind of direct the team where to go. Pyria with a strike from behind. Takes out 9-10 here, finds one dink, but it is going to be Tikuak with a quick trade. And if you're safe now, might be the time to save that op preemptively. Let the Deagles and the, P250s do what they got to do here to get something else rolling, but that op being saved is now prime condition.
Yeah, I mean, this whole round anchored around either the op going crazy or the op getting saved into the next. Plenty of money to buy afterwards for this. Each player will have right below 5 grand, so with the op being purchased already, Safe could drop if he wants to. Oh, and Biggie's arrow won't need a drop because he picked up an AK after a bit of a knife kill. A lot of knives this tournament, a few Zeuses,
And
a lot of good times. And you know what? I think that's what's most important.
The friends and moments we created and made along the
Maybe
way
the World
here.
Cup was the friends along the way, you know?
I mean, I feel like I've made some new friends around here.
Biggie's arrow feels like he made quite a pretty penny in that previous round. But buys back for both sides, as previously mentioned.
That actually, him getting that knife kill allowed him to drop a rifle and Pierre to actually have utility in armor and a kit. So actually that knife, probably a pretty huge, obvious financial play.
Oh, VSM, only good for 1. Biggie's arrow, of course, is there for the trade. His nade misses the target. Instead, he throws a Molotov to just block the T's from pushing into his position. Snow dropped down to the B bomb side already, 9-10.
M-a spui în runda asta pentru Pain.
Tags down Biggie's arrow.
Doar rămână în meci.
But Mongols don't have to strike off of this. Still plenty of time to work with. Although being down a player does sour the mood a little bit. Techno does good to correct that wrong. Snow knows a player could be coming from secret. Unbeknownst to him, though, the B bomb site behind him is fully taken.
Să ocupe și ei niște spațiu, ceva, niște informații.
Planting in the smoke.
Full random.
Not going to be an easy retake for Payne, but one that they most definitely have to go for. Safe already close range. And have to use the op as a shotgun.
Okay.
Quick scope if he's lucky.
Are they
10 holds the door. No, they're not going to save. They have to go for this. 11-6, player advantage. Util out, 9-10 flashed off. Snow meets up with him. The line being held.
3-1.
Tikuak do it.
Low
he shoots
timing.
the first. Low HP on 1. Snow brought down. It's up versus AK.
No.
And a pistol is the way to finish it out, but I don't know if there's time. I don't know if he has it safe. The last possible second gets the defuse. Nicely done from the South Americans, and they stay alive.
That couldn't have been any closer. That is the safe we love and know from the matchup versus Wildcard. Great performance and obviously very quiet this time around, but it seems like the energy sure is still in the bloodstream, especially after a round like that. A very clutch 1v1. And that's such a hard shot to hit, too. Hits the jumping headshot from below.
Dacă stătea un pic în viață deasupra acolo și nu se mișca, câștiga runda. Că trebuia să iasă wide.
Closer for themselves before it all goes away.
4 rounds is not too big of a task to ask by any means.
Să-l găsească și nu mai avea timp de
4 rounds,
bombă.
very doable. Who can capitalize, however, though? A MAC-10 having to be brought out for the side of Mongols.
11-7. Câștigă pe runda asta.
Safe loves to push forward. It might not come in perfect timing, however. So many kills fall for Blitz. And even though he is also one to bite the dust, it doesn't matter. He's put his team in such a good position. They've been able to fully take the A bomb site. And Pain can't afford to go for this. Pain has no money in the bank. Their loss bonus has been reset. You desperately need something to work with when you're staring down at your opposing team having map point on your own map pick at that.
It's kind of crazy. This matchup has not necessarily come down to the names we were speaking of and saying high things for. It's come down to the battle of the IGLs, Nani. Blitz, 18 and 14, a triple in this round. Yeah. Big Ozera, 16 and 10, having monumental impact as well.
I mean, listen, man, if we're talking about IGLs that can kill, and we're looking at all the teams in this tournament, Big Ozera and Blitz, 2 of the top names there.
Proving it, too.
Yeah.
Mongols needing one more round to take this map. And again, this was Pain's map pick, if I do remember vaguely correctly. It was. And we're on to Inferno after that, obviously. Mongols pick. And that one's going to be a very interesting matchup as well, especially with what we've seen from the Oppers on these teams thus far.
Oh, one last chance to push it further. Otherwise, wipe the mine, go on to map 2. Great damage done on the Blitz. Because there, a wild spray through the smoke does pay off. Flash in, Furia dodges the op shot. Gains the information of player positioning.
Blochează rampa să-i fac un
Mongols are reset now.
La boost. Dar nu cred că o să fie o poziție pe care nu o verifică Mongols așa.
Yes, making
doar că dau cancel, știu și ce informații au Pain. Au apărut mulți în lobby.
Maybe he might have something a little later to do, but for the meantime, Mongols have made their way progressively more and more outside. Blitz jiggling around, thinking about it. He goes, Zera should spot something here.
He's calling it.
He is. It's a great call, too. Finds one off towards Techno. Reposition, swings wide, does some good damage. Can't net the kill, but maybe enough. 9-10 spots out the foot of VSM as he shifts over. He gets cleared by none other than Blitz. Snow and Pyria find themselves some kills as it starts trading out, and Pain aren't out yet. They find another round on the board, but it has to be perfection from here on out just for overtime.
Dar Pain ăștia
4 rounds, plenty of time for Mongols to play around to make sure they're able to secure this first map.
Când și-au făcut schimbările astea prin echipă, parcă au mai scăzut un pic.
As bites do eventually come through. Techno.
Chiar au avut o perioadă
util, only a Glock.
Bună rău.
The woes of being a support player. Molotov into Squeaky, stops Mongols for a moment. Snow drops down. He's not even able to find one. Instead, it's Big Ozera and Pariah. Very nicely done all around, and now it's just 9-10.
A venit resetul. A venit resetul. Acum încă speră la egal.
Big Ozera, VSM, all very, very good to stop that flow very early on.
That Mongols money. They're going to have to take this one on the chin. No bomb plant, just completely push them down. It's a great play, like you said, from Big Ozera and Pyria right there. That spray down was fantastical. At range, gets him through the smoke there, double headshot. Makes everything just look far too easy. Mongo's going to be swinging into this one. Deagles and Glocks with a single flash, and it's going to go straight to ramp initially before safe. Blitz. Casual stroll? Walking?
100 Thieves. Runda trecută a ăstora de la Mongols, fix runda de la 100 Thieves luată.
Goes to push through, but
Era și unul în main.
Rest team of 8s.
Scăbare în
Position, go outside. Realistically, if you're the Mongols, I mean, most you're expecting out of this round is a bomb plant. You could be quite happy with that.
Greu de obținut bomb plant-ul aici pentru
9-10 hits the shot.
I think so.
Something in me is just afraid for Big
Două glocuri.
I have to worry about
Hartă un pic.
DSM instead. No, yeah, Big Zera's
Grea.
actually more than comfortable to take that cut.
My bad, just get 20 then.
Nade goes out. Tickrack not affected.
Dacă le trag vreun glonț de deagle așa maxim, să găsească kill-uri, bomba.
As they spot each other and run away, VSM chimes for one of his own. Big Zera. 21 for him now. 2 flat KD and Techno. Wouldn't say quietly drops, but he drops nonetheless. Piria finds that one,
12-10.
and it is nearly a flawless round.
5
alive though for Pain.
În
But
ultima rundă
again,
n-au bai
2 more in a row they
mongolezii.
need just for that overtime to
Dar
start
de
up.
obicei cu tecurile se câștigă.
Mongols, it's kind of now or never. Pain is starting to speed things up, and it's not feeling as comfortable for this T side if you're a Mongols.
No, it's definitely not. Things can slip away at any moment. Not quite all or nothing in this round, but if not converted, gonna be difficult in the next. Mirio wants to get so aggressive. That's exactly what happens. Lobby crunch from elsewhere. Techno about face to readjust.
Techno simte pericolul.
VSM, with his teammate falling, will decide to turtle back.
Până la urmă decid să rea lobby-ul. Lobby control mongolezii.
Chance to breathe for a moment.
Mongols taking the Pain route here.
Poziții bune
Start
pentru
walking up
Pain.
slowly. Map control next to none, but Blitz makes sure they can always find something going, as he has been the consistency of this roster on map 1. Snow, he's gonna have to at least find a tradable kill, and he does. He finds one in that kind of outside lurk of Darkmeister. Comes to a close.
O să fii surprins aici
40
Snow
seconds
de
left. That
Blitz.
bomb again going outside. Maybe it goes and wraps towards A. But I
Rotate
think it's a
bun
secret
acum.
play, and they gotta speed this up. Time is not their friend right now.
There's still something to work with.
Bine, îi zvâsământ deja jos.
He's backed up
O
by
să
9-10.
audă ușile, că nu e nimic deschis jos, dar posibil să fii surprins în poziția asta, că deschid ușa și se uită direct spre site, moare VSM. O să aibă reacția un pic mai greoaie să tragă de țintă. Ok, se așteaptă. Nu se poate!
Able to come around from the back. An absolute blunder. And now elsewhere, at least it's traded back to even 2-on-2.
Mamă, cât spațiu a făcut Blitz acolo, doar că a făcut spațiu. Alergă!
Drops down, he's being loud about it.
S-a făcut
9-10 from behind, and it leaves it all down to the young prodigy.
Are smoke kit.
Snow experience beyond his years, but a clutch
E grea ronda,
may be
oricum.
insurmountable. Walks his way in, being quiet about it. Does have the kit, a little bit more time to work with.
Nu-i bomba de double.
And it's going to come down to a ninja defuse. He's going to try to stick it, but 9-10 more than ready to deal with that. Mongols do find themselves a map
poziții foarte bune, dar a murit
Pirina
la timing când a dat smoke-ul. A făcut pic înainte de smoke și a murit și le-a deschis runda asta de la Mongols. Pe lângă asta, ce rotație perfectă a făcut Blitz afară după ce a murit jucătorul de afară. Excelent, după spațiu jos, l-au păcălit pe VSM. Bine de tot.
Blitz getting 22 kills, by far the best on his team. And
să vedem cum stăm cu staturile, că nu ne-am uitat. Blitz Farming 1.53, Techno, Dark Meister 910, Tiquac. Tiquac ăsta a intrat în locul Zinio, nu? Ca poziții. Dark Meister în locul lui Cobrazera. Avea statusuri decente acolo pe plan local. Not the best, not the worst. Dar cred că au fost puși și sub presiune mongolezii, că nu, poate nu se așteptau să plece în Zinio. Nu cred că au avut prea multe opțiuni. Dar nu joacă chiar așa rău, adică e ok. Ales că e foarte tânăr și e nou în tierul ăsta. Dar mai serii de la ce și echipa sau? Nu, Mongols Academy, s-a venit de la Academie. Dar Meister are și mai puțin experiență, măcar Tiquac a tot jucat la 5Gs. Dar Dark Meister ăsta a sărit direct din Academie în echipa principală. Ce mai fac băieții noștri? China. Ia să vedem acum la mijlocul turneului cine e top rated. Kaspersky, dar are meci mai târziu. Monesi, Dong, Flamus. Wasopic, Tauson. Zivo, unde ești, mă, tata? Cam jos, Zivo, cam jos. Hai, până începe celălalt meci. Prindem
Push world-class teams to the, the distance. Quite the opposite in map 1. Let's see if Inferno has a different flavor. It's a T-start for Vitality, and Apex has got a full belt of util. Zywoo forward. We are seeing aggressions immediately from Emilia. Flashed in by Zaka. Zywoo trying to take B-site away from them, and he's actually won the round with 2 kills. Incredible.
There's another smoke and another molly. They're going to give this one a go. They need to. I like the fact that they're playing on the front foot, LENOVO. They've rotated in quickly. They're not worrying about lurks. Everybody's rotated over.
Yeah, Zywoo, however, being in this burrowed corner. Zaka could easily overlook this. Zywoo manages the angle. Doesn't track the head. So Zaka's provided, removed the woo, block smoke from Apex, the last piece of utility, and he's holding on to it for as long as he can. Elects to throw at CT. That's going to channel the into him on Ruins, and he nearly lost his life there. Does hit the goosh. Zaka's low. Mezzi through the smoke, and Apex just left.
They blocked each other. Right?
No,
they don't know?
No, hold on. He's timing this. Waiting for that 10-second defuse to be nearly done, and then runs off through the smoke and denies! It's actually round-winning! That's a stylish clutch from Mr. Merriman!
Băi, și se blocaseră, s-au dat cap în cap acolo MOUZ, mă, nu și-a dat
seama. Will survive. But that's another pistol round on the tally there. Zywoo is looking extremely sharp today. Again, the contrast of opponent, but you go back to Dust 2, we had X-ray off for a lot of his fights. He just knew exactly what was going on.
Cu Cizeu cred că doar GeForce mai joacă, mi se pare că l-am văzut într-un meci.
But everybody was dominating with how easy that first map was.
O mai meta CZ.
So force buy back from LENOVO. Going to start 3 over towards B. Got Zaka and Emilia to lock down A. Zywoo straight out towards Logs. R4 smoke immediately. Dropped in, and look at the HEs. You can see on the X-ray there, there's a bunch of them over towards B, so they're going to want to catch a timing on the scaling up banana if they can. And like statues, Vitality are waiting for any aggressions. Middle, second mid, boiler, halls, you name it. They will be able to get his banana control. Oh, Flamesy. He's got a different plan. So Exchanger util, the deep molly, now a nade, and probably a flash to follow.
Yes, off the wall, Molly towards Sandbags. That flow's not cleared. West finds him.
Bun, peek, nice.
The flashbang from Starry, so great output from their captain. A jumping Mac 10 sees enough. He's even noted that Robs is still present in the apartment. So in a 4 versus 2, you've already got the info.
Bomb and banana as well, but they're letting them pick it up. Just a little bit of pressure there. Hands forced the rotation to Starry.
Numărul 5, care este Starry. Se duce spre A, ar trebui să lucrăm spre A și să se bage direct.
Zaka might catch the perfect time here as Rops rounds the corner.
Ok, ia Zaka singur.
Fades into obscurity. Now audible retreat, and it's not ideal for a 5-7. They did hit the dink. He needs to live. It's not easy when Emilia's hitting shots like that. Burst to the face, just Mezzi.
4 versus 1, haide bă că au luat la eco.
Conversion's huge for LENOVO. In the absence of a pistol, this one's even better.
Au scăpat de presiune, nu mai au nimic de pierdut, v-am zis.
Finding one, tracks Zaka on that
deci
flank.
mai
He's gonna give it
proactiv.
everything it's worth, but he just doesn't have the time for anything other than a plant in
Și-au
that
adus
smoke.
aminte când se joacă counter-ul. Și-au mai pierdut și runda aia la pistoale aiurea.
Westman leaves with 3 kills.
3
High
versus 1.
impact in denial of B, and it's a massive round. Not only do you lose out on that pistol to an unfortunate Mezzi overlook, you walked past him in the smoke and he denied on the defuse, but you've managed to wrestle back for control immediately.
Yeah, this was very well done from Westmelon because this exchange of util and banana, right, you see it chopping and changing with the two of them with the util set. So Westmelon putting in a shift and putting them in a strong position right now to break Vitality's money. They'll force buy back. It's Tech9 heavy, a Deagle, and a P250 to complement that, and very, very light on with the util. So LENOVO putting a different.
Să nu piardă runda acum la forț și o duc bine.
This is a must convert considering the level of investment. Sure, it's an all-in shove, but there's just not enough to go around. Flash at the ready, popping through the smoke.
Deep smoke's going to achieve nothing now. HG will find its mark. Flamesy down to 65. Progress slow.
El au scos un smoke la B. Overrotate. Sunt 2 jucători prin bază, nu prea s-au înțeles acolo.
Very difficult to see Vitality continue to take map control.
Se joacă un pic cu focul Westmelon aici. Mai la stânga puțin, tati.
Staying staunch towards sandbags. They want to fight for this.
O să se bată pe banana. După smoke cu flash.
Dacă dau flash-ul, îl prind Westmelon will call for it.
Mamă, cât de bine joacă și Vitality ăștia, se așteaptă la un flash play.
Connects onto Flamesy.
Absolut perfect, s-au jucat fix anti.
Flamesy drive-by, still Su there, present and correct. Lovely output from Su, just a massacre on banana.
Da, mă, da, Lin is back. Da, mă, că avem un meci mai frumos acum. După începutul ăsta.
Press tab and realize it's Rops.
Oh, this is a kill.
Yeah, oh, is it? He is so convinced he's going to be around here somewhere now. The jig is up. Just wants that headshot, wants that rifle. Can't connect the bullet. There it is.
You might save this now because next round you're not going to have anything. It would probably be in his best
Băi,
interest.
Emilia wide acolo, nu sta la headshot angle, îți trage un glonț.
He might be able to take him down after time. This would actually be miserable for Rob. So the further he goes into what he thinks is a safe haven, potentially the closer he gets to Starry. Line drawn in the sand. Rob stays on these stairs, he should be safe. If he is in too far, Starry might peek him. Okay, so some decent damage, but the M4 saved. It is going to have to be an eco behind this, which will have some pretty tough flow-on effects. So I wouldn't even mind a timeout from Xtaz earlier. I know that this isn't going to be a hefty-looking buy, but it's a weird spot to be in.
Yeah.
You know, next round, everyone else will be getting 2,400 as the loss. So action on Rops. Zaiwu has been gifted that Tech 9. He's got some Kevlar around it. And Apex with a handful of flashes. They shouldn't be able to make this interesting.
Westmelon playing it aggressive, and oh, he lost track. Zaiwu gets the headshot. That's awkward. You put a rifle into Zaiwu's hands, and he's got Kevlar behind it. Then he gets another one because you peek on in. You give him what he wanted. That's the Zaiwu effect. He did it on the pistol as well. Just decides he's going to claim B for himself. 2 kills.
Round done. Și un M4 versus un tech și un M4.
He says now, Emilia and Starry.
Nici n-a luat flash pe banană, doar a tras pe lângă.
The waltz into that empty bomb site, and All right, that's shades of dust too, coming back with just
Ce
how
nu se
easy it
joacă
looks.
împreună? Și se joacă 1 cu 1, să le dea ocazia. Știu exact ce au salvat, știu exact versus
You
ce
have to
joacă.
factor a
Știu
part of the
exact că o
play
să
from
caute cu
LENOVO
M4 ăla.
being their mentality up against a team like Vitality. It's not that I think they look scared, I just feel like they're not confident in any of their choices.
Which, as we know in Counter-Strike, can be is a condemnation. You're screwed if you don't have confidence or conviction in your fights.
How many can Flamesy get?
He could take it all away if he wanted to.
Played to contain. Mezzy, Apex, and Zywheel cleared out Boiler and Halls, so they know that they must be over towards T apartment somewhere. One spotted. Time to run at this.
Oh, he's keeping both of them looking his way. Then he starts to strike, and they lose it all. Wow, what was a saved M4, a dropped Tech 9, and a Kevlar vest?
That's it, right? The only real investment was that Kevlar vest.
Because
the Tech 9 was carried through from Robs. Now they've got themselves
Dar e oriunde de aia, când îți scapă meciul de sub control, când o pierzi.
And again, it's just too easy.
Din atâtea utilități, de ce nu încearcă să-l scoată pe Zywheel de acolo cu Molotov? Sau măcar dai Molotov în stânga, niduri în dreapta, te joci împreună, double pick. Iei banana full.
Starry wants some aggression.
Thinks twice.
Dips out.
Cam așa joci versus pistoale. Nu le dai nicio șansă.
Completely commit to the first fight available.
Nu trebuie să folosească decât un Molotov și 2 niduri. Și au full banana după.
You'd expect more rounds for LENOVO in this map as well because they're starting on the CT side.
Yeah.
On the T side, they look like headless chooks, right? They were
100%.
Just drifting around the map. It felt very disconnected. On the CT side, they should at least be able to put up the blue wall. You get a player with a multi-kill. And we stay on board with this apartment setup. Ops is on his way. Zachary investigates, goes down. Drops expect more.
No, că nu era rundă de stack 4 a runda trecută când joci versus un M4 și un tech care le-a salvat și în rest pistoale neupgradate, știi exact. Nu-i nevoie. Te joci 3 cu 2, dar măcar să cu banana ca lumea, cu utilități, că de-aia le cumperi.
Gets a dink off on a Flamesy, but dead meat to Apex.
Ce le-a tras și Rob
All 5 staying alive. And some players on LENOVO invested then, and some players didn't.
Ce scrie, mă, pe ăla acolo?
The M4 count keeps growing, as they'll add another one. Normally, you see this the other way around with the AKs, don't you?
Some people actually really like an M4 on the T side. I don't know.
It could be good for a bit of lurking. If you're a lurker, having a silenced M4, it'd be quite nice.
You don't immediately announce your presence on that first bullet.
And normally you're not taking heads up duels like an entry, right? You're trying to catch people when they're rotating away. So they do have an AWP, and everyone else is essentially eco.
Uite mă că meta CZ, uite-l pe Calmisiu, are
missed opportunity, not an easy shot to hit. That one was for Flamesy though. And the flash could not be better. Zaka sent back towards CT. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Look, regardless of how out of it LENOVO looking, Zywheel was hitting everything that moves.
Yeah.
He is looking extremely sharp today.
You know how you were saying LENOVO lack conviction? Zywheel is conviction. That chase down. It's such like he's got it so dialed in. He knows exactly how much time he needs in order to chase you down and to catch you just as you're rounding the corner.
I would love to know some of the thought process on this, and it might just come down to, we were on eco, but you did have an AWP, right? So the AWP shot goes off, and then Westmelon runs up banana. I'll build on this for people.
Yeah.
If you're going to have a hero AWP or a hero rifle, you want to give that as many opportunities to find picks before the pistol players die.
Right.
You, as a pistol player, you can jump for the AWP or the rifle, but Westmelon just ran out on his own. It just feels like they're not singing.
Zaka to be overrun like he was.
Yeah, it's
m-am uitat săptămâna
not
asta.
Team Counter-Strike on display at the moment from LENOVO. As scoreline will read 4-2.
I'm curious if they even find the they have found the AWP. Apex is juggling it.
Cred că trag total pe lângă. Adică sunt două opțiuni. Ori să închef și să-i sparg, ori să trag full pe lângă.
He hears the juggle to Logs. Does he make the play?
Oh, okay. Get something for his troubles onto Mezzy there on the way out the door. He has enough money to drop an AWP, however, so Zaka will be able to get that again. And everyone will have guns. So we'll see a rifle round unfold after the economic war of attrition to kick things off. That was a very, very weird back and forth. Broken over by Save 10-4 and a drop tech 9. But not operating with this T-side AWP. There's no need. Zaka posts up middle, flashed off the line immediately. Something 3 strong on B, but right now, Apex is calling him to what is looking like a bit of an A-pop, so pressure will be on Zaka alongside.
How do you get the AWP off the line? Just a flashbang enough? Yes, it is. One flash and charge! And again, it's Zaka feeding this pressure. Every time he pulls out that AWP, it feels like he fires one shot, or not even.
They smoked.
Double smoke.
And hang on, with Emilia's contribution, by nullifying Rox's presence, it does remove the potency of this pincer. So I was sure Side going to pivot and actually take Rox's place. I like this decision-making out of Zywoo. Apex can now, I was going to say jiggle. Zach has punished him on the first one.
Probabil nu o să se aștepte la Zivu, care 200 IQ.
Smoke will fade, though. Mezi exposed.
Stan, ce se întâmplă pe hartă, că a murit Roxy, nu o să fie gap în casă, nu o să se mai aștepte să se rătească.
And that's the loudest rotation I've ever seen. Westmelon and Elephant. 1 versus 2 then for Zywoo, and they're going to try and play their numbers together. Tries to flash them out. It's Su standing on the line. Zywoo gets the info on 1. Yet to confirm that they're grouped up. Commits to the plant here. They start their walk, start their crawl. On the uncrouch, does get the info, gets a dink though. Zywoo with a 1-tap, that's stunning!
Îi trage Zivu!
Zywoo!
4 in the round. This man today, what has he had for breakfast? This is getting out of control now.
That's a croissant.
Am văzut asta am văzut în viitor că le tragi. Ce le-a tras? Și-a mai luat și dink. Și-a luat dink direct.
We get to see it again. The little tap as well.
Westmelon regretting those steps, isn't he?
Crisp.
Alright, more of that, please.
Rău de tot.
5-2, partial buy.
Bă, când îți trage așa, într-adevăr, băi, n-ai ce să faci, da? Când îți trage așa, n-ai ce să faci. Zici, bravo ție, frate, tragi bine. Dar ce-o fi fost, bă, mintea lui Melon să dea rush full pe cuțit până aproape, să nu se aștepte niciodată din short să vină ăla să-ți facă pic acolo. Și tu runda un pic mai slow, mai aware de orice situație, că poate vine ăla. E 1 versus 3. Dacă au nevoie de bani în 1 versus 3, ăla da, plantezi, dar de obicei când ești 1 versus 3 și vrei să câștigi runda, îți cauți fight-uri și încerci să-ți izolezi 1 versus 1. Dar trebuie să te aștepți la nivelul ăsta, la o astfel de rundă. Crede că n-are șanse. Era 4-3, era close match-ul. Era 4-3, era close, mai avea un buy. Mă rog, 2 buy-uri. Dar rundă cu rundă ai nevoie de maxim pe counter. La cum i-am văzut pe DAS 2 pe Tero, harta lor, nu-i văd prea departe, nici pe harta asta pe Tero. Să aibă vreun game plan bun, să-i miște pe hartă, pe Vitality, să le pună presiune. E greu să faci asta cu Vitality. Dacă ești într-o situație de asta, trebuie să profiți de ea și să o câștigi, altfel îți faci viața foarte grea. Și na, chiar dacă ești underdog, joci versus Vitality, știi că ai 1% șanse să-i bați. Dar poate te uiți un pic, bă, ce-au făcut băieții ăștia? Uite, i-au bătut, poate prind și un pic curaj. Nu-s chiar așa aici borci. Putem să-i batem. Sau măcar putem să jucăm corect și să ne elevăm un pic jocul și să îl îmbunătățim. Greșeli mari la LENOVO.
I wonder if the bait game was a wake-up call or if LENOVO are really just that far off the pace.
Ăștia să zicem că sunt tier 1 în Asia LENOVO și merg la turnee de tier 1. Dar astăzi am văzut mai multe greșeli la ei decât în tier 2-3 din Europa.
Chicken roasted by the incendiary.
Three-man B start again.
Ok, Ok, iar le fac trapping în banana.
He's edging the smoke. Genius.
Multe utilități, n-au reușit să facă mare lucru. Pregătiți Vitality fix anti-play-ul ăsta.
Maintain it for now. Rally of flashes. Flames, you might need some support.
Ouch. Flamesy cops 49 to the chest. Westmelon even worse for where on the sandbags positions. I was trying to catch him on the retreat, but he'll stand his ground sandbags, and we are seeing some additional nades being juggled towards.
Vine
back to spawn to pick these up.
Vine cu extra nade-uri să-i bombardeze Apex.
Rotation from LENOVO, gambling towards A. Double HE towards sandbag, top banana cleared out. Zucker on the line. Feeling the pressure from the mid-control util.
Pressure everywhere, huh?
4 na.
Well constructed T-side. It looks like the A finish.
And the gamble is in the right place. We're gonna biff mid.
Ok, dau cancel acum la
Starry on the edge of the smoke, so he fires a shot. No, he doesn't even get to. There's Starry. Now they can swing with backstabs. One and done. Starry, what's the difference maker?
3 versus 2. Măcar ping-pongul a fost bun de data asta. Altceva, băi, LENOVO. Așa da, așa da.
That's a convincing one from LENOVO.
Okay, well done.
Nice little read.
They call the bluff on that extra utility thrown over towards sandbag. The rotation's there, and they're ready to fight.
Măcar s-au bătut bine.
As mentioned, the CT side should be able to get themselves a couple more, and that's a nice little
start.
But there's so much cash out to break through against Vitality. This is after the buys. Apex has 8.4k. He's the high end. Rops is up next at 6.6. So there are more buys available if the consecutive rounds can be posted. Design will bring out the orb.
Să vină o ofertă de coaching din China să plec. Bă, sincer, cultura asiatică, outside of CS, mă refer aici, e interesantă și îmi place.
Westman's going for walks.
Dar depinde de foarte mulți factori acest lucru. Chiar depinde de foarte mulți factori.
All right, well, consecutive rounds looking likely now.
Trebuie să fie o ofertă care să merite mutarea. Să lași totul în spate și să pleci.
Finds the right side. I'm in through the apartments on Apex. Short flash for the orb. Nobody home. They're a bit more reserved this time.
It's not easy for Vitality to get anywhere close to a
site. Noi divizia pe jucăm împotriva LTEG. Cam așa, cam așa. Știu feeling-ul ăla. Știu feeling-ul ăla că la început când jucam versus TEG, parcă orice făceam, nu puteam să-i bat.
Puts us into the 3-on-3, and it does look like the bomb could go down to this angle from Su. A lovely off angle that Apex showing restraint. Mezzi not clear it. What? Oh, Mezzi, a quad kill. Vitality needed a hero. The setup looks perfect.
Luați așa.
And just one by one, it all falls apart. Mezzi tears LENOVO to shreds.
Amelia looking for answers there. Gives them the wrong one. And Vitality will get up to their 7th.
Zahăr a fost prins de flash-uri acolo și nu știu de ce a vrut să fugă la runda că dacă se băga cu capul în perete și se comitea full, pentru că oricum era rundă de bătaie, dacă vine aia, putea să aibă un kill. Nu ar fi trebuit să fugă în short, cam asta e, trebuia să se comită full în sub arcada acolo.
He wants to retain that, so obviously Starry a little bit light on in the buys here. Westmelon will be able to drop one.
Dar s-a speriat și a încercat să fugă.
Or the focus, but we've got 2 rounds left in this first half of play.
It's never going to be the most, you know, exciting. Chanting Mezzi.
Yeah, okay. Wow. We've come a long way.
We really have. Proud of them.
Love is love.
Love is love.
Su, down to an MP9. The rest will get the guns out. Bit more friction required. 5 rounds possible on the CT side. That would be the recovery. That would be somewhat par for the course.
Westmelon fancies his chances. Fair play to him. He's not backing down from these engagements, albeit it's a bit feast or famine. Sometimes may be good, sometimes maybe not. Oh, Zaka's in trouble. Leg shot onto Robs is nice. Gets the info, gets the damage inflicted. Util for Brackett's control. Just chaining his flashes to try and keep him off the line. Is keeping attention drawn. Now Su. Exchanging utility. Blocks around the half wall.
Oh, the tag.
He's tagged her. Zywoo's all put Su low. Zaka removing the lurker Mezzi. Advantage LENOVO.
This looks good.
It looks great. They partner up for this. They are going to be disruptive on this fight. Nice find from Su. Apex was not anticipating someone to still be close. He goes swinging in. Good find from Westmelon. Forced to fight. Zywoo 1, Zywoo 2 again. Every time he wants it, he gets the double. Now look at the health of Robs and Zywoo.
And Zaka also has a HE and an incendiary.
Boom,
Oh,
boom, boom.
Uncomfortable. That is if you anticipated ruins. Immediately a winnable 1v2.
Are kit.
Up against Vitality's closers.
Doar trebuie să-i atingă.
Zywoo and Robs.
Ok, nu se duce la ronda, salvează.
Not to know just how low they are, and so just resigns himself to the save, unwilling to give it a look, and it was a 2v2, a casual Zaka. Overlooking the possibility for such progress to be made by Rob. They can save in the little nook.
Yeah, but he's trying to deny that, which... this is more for stats. They have heaps of money for the final rounds. It really means nothing, but at least he retains the AWP.
Trebuie să farmeze puțin
So
și
he can
Zivo,
add a
că
couple
a
more
rămas
kills
cam
to
în
his tally
spate cu
there, Amelia, but
ratingul.
all in all, there's always going to be
top 10.
Vitality fully strapped for this final round. The first half, they've got their sights set on 9. There was the tag through the wall, but it was the AK work that followed.
It must be so frustrating when you're trying to hold on to this base and you've got to get past, you know, that initial fight. You've got to win out versus Flamesy and Apex's flash, and if you do, there's a Zywoo there to finish what they started.
Yeah, his aim right now, like, obviously this is considered the GOAT, right, of taking over from Simple's reign, but just what we're seeing on display right now, the output is insane, right? He's not missing a beat, winning clutches, hitting everything that moves. Can they salvage a 4th round, LENOVO?
5-7 Minister.
This has looked...
Mamă, dar...
It's not just because of the score, but it has
a
looked a bit more coordinated than what we were seeing on Dust 2.
La versus Eco.
It's not going to matter in the wash, is it? But
no, and I fear for the T side if it's anything like Dust 2.
Oh, they've just nated themselves Vitality for a little bit of damage there.
Look at this.
Crazy.
Flamesy's pathing is very unorthodox, and Westmelon finding a freebie onto Mezzi's great. He's actually got past one. They have no idea. Okay, yeah, Flamesy does adjust, finds Su, trade onto Westmelon, denied. He gets both on the FAMAS. 3 kills from Westmelon in defense of his site.
Au 4.
8-4 would make it a whole lot more aesthetically pleasing.
Sorry, Westmelon, I just want to say, he's been very good.
He has.
He's been. I know he doesn't have a lot of kills, but he's been involved in a lot of tone-setting fights in Banana.
But he hasn't backed down from that, regardless of, some of the outcomes.
3 versus 1.
So I dropped the very. I'll just go with good, actually. He's been good.
He has been good.
Nu s-a așteptat deloc să îi facă
Everyone's having a snap time in round 12. Oh, Robs. Nice headshot to Zaka. An important trade from none other than Westmelon. 4 kills to end it and 4 rounds as we swap sides.
Okay. Well, it's something. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, better than Dust 2.
We split the pistols on Dust 2. Vision need both here on Inferno.
Pick pe Hellcase, ești top 20,
That's an impossibility.
Vamos!
He won the first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tot am vorbit de treaba asta, am făcut și eu fix astăzi un giveaway. Ultimul din luna asta. Cu 5 cuțite. 5 cuțite frumoase.
Okay, CT side now. Who gets info? And he wants more than that. They want to take the fight.
They are not playing scared at all, are they? There's a whole squad running at them, and Starry was trying to line someone up. Robs lines him up real good. Haircut. Oh, and 2 more on top of that. Amelia and Sue sheared. Clean on this USP. Robs denied any more. Of course, it's Westmelon, who is the shining beacon of light. All LENOVO to put up a fight. You got Zywoo continuously searching and Westmelon audible, so this should be free. Tap bomb delivered to his front door.
There's a lot of assumptions made by LENOVO these plays, right, where they think, okay, there's not going to be anybody here running the giveaway. The sound
foarte mult pe
frag.
cuțit.
If Messi will convert, that's going to be the 9th. That's going to be both pistols.
Prinși cu cuțitul în mână, continuu.
Bomb not going down. Does mean that LENOVO will have a pretty tough force fight, and that's if they opt for the shove, or if they want to take the eco and bring the AKs out into the next. Either way, this one is going one way and one way fast, and the individuals of Vitality are just taking turns in the spotlight right now. Big Messi 4K, the Messi pistol clutch. Zywoo's been going off the Richter.
Full echo.
And they will take the eco. All up through second mid. And Zywoo will get a shooting gallery. Takes the first with 7 bullets.
Hai, rege.
Down to 8 for the final 3.
Boosting stats.
Wow.
We'll need the
won't
need the reload.
4 kills in the magazine.
Cobra.
Truly a shooting gallery.
Beautiful little eco bash. Zywoo up to 20 frags.
Sunt frumoase kill-urile astea când n-au aia armura și tragi cu M4 și ți intră așa glonțul direct. E mișto feeling-ul ăsta.
We're just seeing a bludgeoning right now. 3 more rounds.
Să știți că oricum LENOVO ăștia fac destul de multe bootcamp-uri prin Europa. Și joacă versus europeni și echipe.
Where it gets really hard.
De la noi, tier 1, 2, 3.
That's a perfect nade for that spot. Double nade and they are all gone. A magic trick.
A plecat și
with Flamesy
primul
and his glamorous assistant. Daniel Madesclair.
Pe 4. Țin minte când mă jucam, deci undeva anul trecut și anii trecuți, nu doar anul trecut. Din moment ce Lin au ajuns top 1 China și în top 3 Asia, să zic, pe acolo, au tot primit invite-uri pe la turnee, că înainte era pe regiuni. Mereu când veneau la turnee, veneau cu o săptămână, 2 înainte și făceau practic prin Europa. Oricum trebuia să vină pe la turnee. Avea destul de multe turnee. Țin minte că am jucat de multe ori versus ei. Și când erau necunoscuți la început. Dar dacă era ăsta, era forță. Chiar era forță. Astăzi nu prea prestează așa bine. Chiar se mișca bine. Și înainte erau adepții la Forward CS, nu jocul ăsta european. De tier 1 cu control, cu presiune, cu chestii. Foarte puțină, puneau foarte puțină presiune și erau echipă cam mai set strat. Pare că și meciul ăsta se bazează destul de mult așa pe set rounds. Din ce am văzut.
Would they prefer a harder game to kind of shake off the bait match? But then they're going to have a couple of days off anyway, and we know that they're a different team when they get in the bigger environment and the stages. That's where they tend to play some of their better Counter-Strike.
Să umble puțin la stilul lor și la adaptabilitate.
This feels like an exhibition match.
Yes,
you know, we'll roll out a lower ranked opponent so the hometown heroes can get a beat down and look like the heroes. That obviously this is not the intent. This is just how the bracket shaked out, but yeah, this is over.
Are 25 și de 9 ani la LENOVO.
I don't like to say that. It's Counter-Strike. It's MR12 comebacks are possible, or at least you'd hope so at this level, but
one of those rare exceptions where it truly is. I mean, just a beatdown.
Da, exact, asta, la asta mă refeream.
It's hard not to empathize or sympathize with LENOVO when you put yourself in their shoes on some of these T-side rounds. It's like anywhere you go, Vitality
bam. Au dat niște nade-uri și au plecat în set.
And I
Acum
think if you thought you were going to out-strategize around maneuver vitality, that would be a fool's errand. Right, you have to, and the quote-unquote play your own game, but you want to get into fights that you're comfortable with. You're not going to win playing a game that isn't yours.
Hai să dăm cu presupusul. Câți sar din balcon?
He's going to get something, and then the rest of you are going to get swept under the rug by Mezi and ZywOo. There's something. Double from him, and then the rest are perfectly positioned to pick up the slack. Mezi still remains on site, spots the bomb, dropping into site.
Ok, să zicem că unul a ajuns jos. Unul a aterizat. Da, unul a aterizat. Bun!
Zaka on the way back in.
Bun! Nu-i dădea nicio șansă, nici și ăstuia.
And he's timed it to perfection. He'll tap the head of Zaka. The 12th secured.
Just one more round.
Oricum, nu sunt neapărat familiarizat cu scena din China, dar nu știu dacă au jucători mai buni prin China pe acolo. Până acum, adică încă ăștia sunt cei mai buni din China. LENOVO, adică tot mai au bătut pe Tailul. Cred că sunt mai sus și în clasa mea. Dincolo ce avem? 4-4 derby. Bine că se joacă slow, că termină și ne mutăm instant.
Oh, what if this game's hard? You know, what if they pick up that first map? What if we lose all the pistols? What if something goes horribly wrong?
Două runde, acum 4 și le-au dublat.
They put any of those intrusive thoughts to bed, but yeah, this has been nothing more than just a very casual day in the office for Vitality. Barely breaking a sweat, barely breaking into a jog.
There were some rounds where, you know, opening kills went against them or trades feeling like it was starting to look good for LENOVO, but then an individual of Vitality would manifest a miracle. And mow down as looks like a heavy lid towards Banana for the fight. They've been getting a whole lot of utility in their face from this Apex Flamesy combo, and there's more of that as they brave the flames.
I like this. Amelia, a lot of early space. Apex, however, spots that information, holds onto his util, and it's going to be that block smoke with a flash and spam.
It's just going to have to be execute. You have no way to go back. You have no lurk. You're just going to execute B. They're going to try and pop. Mezzi's here as well, holding a flash.
Nicio presiune în mid.
Molly's going to force the hand. Here they come.
Apex trying to catch something on the cross. Across the board for one. That's where Smell and gone. Flamesy and Apex chipping.
Flash-ul lui Mezzi. L-a luat Flames.
nVision going for that plan, and Apex does not want to allow that to go down uncontested. Incendiary unable to connect and flash through. Jumps not spotted. Awkward loses control on the dismount. It's Zaka down to Rops. Comes in, cleans up, and it's a clutch for Starry. Well, they're key to be by Vitality.
Oi! Trecută în CV asta.
All right, there you go, Starry. Bit of something. It's hard to say this guy's meant to be the star of the team when type of Counter-Strike on display is far from cohesive, but he's a man who's had a couple of highlights. Not in this series, but over his career. So they extend
play highlight în meciul ăsta versus Vitality.
So slightly. You win another, you will force Vitality to have a conversation about their buy. It's assuming no saves. Boosting the orb. That was off a shot. And hard to brave that again, as this time a bit more pace, a bit more pep.
O B iarăși, care poziție bună Emilia, chiar dacă sunt 3. Nade-uri de retake, trebuie să joace un front rapid. Poate să dea și cancel acum. Poate să dea și cancel.
Charges in, has his back turned as Mezzi just smashes them. Far too casual, LENOVO.
Nu se așteptau la 3
jucători
în B.
Cut short by Vitality. The hometown heroes have brought a crowd, but it is a quick showing. Dominant map 1. Picking dust 2 against Vitality, the start of the end for LENOVO.
Da, mă gândeam la cancel că au găsit
this game is that if ZywOo's in this form, Vitality are in good form.
Yeah, this is going to be up to the desk to weigh out, you know, just because the level of opponent, or was ZywOo
incomoda puțin Molotovul, doar că ar trebui să dea și un smoke în bază să se ajute un pic, să se aștepte la 3 în B.
Completely trapped
și runda trecută a fost 3 B.
Can't go back, can't go forward. They're toying with him.
Well, boys,
He's thinking, just run at me. You know it's done. You know it's over.
Wow.
Let's finish this off, and they will. ZywOo, the man to put the cherry on top. Vitality will be in the playoffs of EWC.
Make them look just a little bit foolish on the LENOVO side. Thank you very much, gentlemen. A show of dominance from the Vitality fans as well, as they are certainly in attendance all around us right now. But you can see what started as a stressful event here for Vitality.
Ok. Aceeași hartă minunată, Inferno și în partea asta altă. Uite cât de slow au jucat ăștia.
So much aggression from Pyria. So much space cleared out. A timing on the peak, though, just won't work in his favor. Looking the wrong angle, and 9-10 also can collect on the other side of the map. Not sure if they're aware that the B side is clear because Snow, one of the usual defenders there, is stationed elsewhere. He's stationed on A. And Mongols want to walk into the stack. It should be fine to do so. Only an SMG and a 5.7 to deal with, but we've seen what a 5.7 could do in the hands of this team. Smoke over to Moto. Molly into pit. A push onto the site. Snow nearby. Needs to try to click away, but he gets immediately cleared out. Good damage onto him, but secures himself a kill. 1 HP, tries to go for another one, and this leaves VSM to lie in wait. Bomb still not planted, a chance to try to deny it, but 9-10, way too smart for that. 7-4, one more round in the half.
Se așteaptă la orice.
As we potentially look forward to Payne's final half in the tournament.
Is this starting to feel like Nuke to you? It has this reminiscing, overarching. I think we might be done for here. Yes, it's like, you know, that eerie feeling on the back of your neck that bad things are about to happen if you're Payne, and potentially if they can't get at least a 5th round here on the CT side, then I'm not really sure if they can just hold the Mongols back anymore at this point. They are playing good team CS, while Payne are playing with some individuals that are having good performances right now.
Well, bracket control being taken. Looking towards Arch. VSM does spot one out as the smoke fades. Molotov goes out to push him back. This tries to play them into Safe's arms. Scoped up with the op. Good for the first. Darkmeister trades back into a VSM that was trying to approach elsewhere. Snow lying on a line. Gives it up just in time for Darkmeister to slip through. And 10 needs to be careful as well. Bomb all by its lonesome. The top of mid. Could be tragic if it is to be dropped, but doesn't seem like Pyria really wants to test it. He walks into it. An easy shot for 9-10. Molotov trade over to his teammate. Blitz also conquers the bomb site. Bigazera, Snow, the 2B defenders, need to rotate their way on in. Smoke into Moto. Does block out Snow's vision. He has to wait for Bigazera's rotation. A kid on both the players. Either one good for the defuse. Molotov, nade, flash. Some utility to work with. Techno doesn't spot him, eventually does, misses the one tap, able to follow up on the spray and labored on the Snow. Doesn't connect, but 20 HP, maybe 15 seconds left. It was written in the stars that it would be over. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Mongols, who do very well to punish and pick into Inferno on a Payne that struggled on the map. It started out so hot. It started out an ace for Bigazera, a 3K and a 2K for Bigazera and Snow respectively. An ace for Snow. 3 rounds in a row where was so much impact from those two players. And what has been done since? 3 kills for Snow in all those rounds to follow.
It's what happens when you give 9-10 the ability to get opening picks again. We saw what that op can bring into play. Once you give 910 the ability to have a scope gun, he has the ability to give his team a man advantage early on, and that is what he has consistently done. 13-7 currently. I doubt that's the last we're going to see of him in this matchup. 8-4 coming into the second half. Pain need this pistol more than anything else right now.
Well, if they want it, they got to contest with mid pressure in from the Mongolian side. Already one deleted with the USP, make it 2. A pair of dual Beretta is still way to top of Banana, but it doesn't even need to be aggressive anymore because of the kills elsewhere. Such an uncertainty in the side of Pain. And again, the two names that have only been called on this game, Big Azera and Snow, the only ones left to try to do something about this, to try to keep their team in it.
Au pierdut și pistoalele.
Pissed around defeat here could spell doom.
Dacă pierd și force buy-ul.
And Blitz wants to be the reason for it. He wants to be the reason why Pain drop out. 2 easy taps, 2 bullets, and 2 scalps. 9-4. Pain, so much pressure now. Your economy is ruined. You almost feel like you have to go for a force buy here, and that's what they're going to do. Pistols, utility, Tech 9s, Deagle.
I mean, it's a gamble.
And, you know what, credit to him, this is the exact round where we saw Big Azera get his ace.
And this is kind of exactly what we saw on Nuke as well. Dire Strains pushed into the corner there. It's now or never, and they started coming back into it. You know, it was a 13-10 end to it all in the favor of Mongols, but hopefully they can get something going here with these Tech 9s, because if not, there really isn't anything else past this. Maybe one more right round, but overall, it would just probably amount to a little bit longer stretch of the inevitable.
Well, a boost up for Taquag, 9-10 down below.
Pistoale close range.
Should be a firing range.
Îl omor pe unul direct, o să facă trade cu al doilea. Ok? Vine setul.
Smoke comes in.
Se toarnă și
no flash to back in. It's just Dry Pistols peeking, and it's Dry Pistols getting eliminated.
Cum poți să intri fără flash aici?
A fast end to that round. Almost a 9-10 ace. Not quite able to fully put it over. 17-7 for him. Even without the eco kills, still a fantastic performance from the Opper. Again, the name that you really expect on this Mongols roster to be able to provide the consistency through whatever turmoil the team faces. You expect 910 to still fire on all cylinders. And maybe he'll be the reason that Mongols punch their ticket. P250s, Glocks, one singular Deagle and a nade stack in Banana that only does about 50 to tech now. Instead, it's a spray down from Blitz. You know what he says? You know what he says to Big Azera? Anything you could do, I can do better. 11-4 off the back of another ace. 3 aces in this game.
The IGLs can do it apparently better than most on the team right now. 910, the only one really overpowering Blitz, but it is the consistency that is these IGLs that somehow is still letting their teams draw at least a little more breath, and that breath wants to push them over to a round of 16. To go on to the next day. Don't call it quits here just yet.
Can't. Fight with everything you got until the dying breath. Fight with everything you got until you're forced out. Good damage on a Techno once more. Forced to fall back along with Blitz. 3 players for this Pain side. You concentrate their forces on Banana elsewhere. The apartments. Clean sweep of them. Pushing the Banana Snow. I believe caught Techno out for just a moment. Slowly approaches. Flash goes in. What a flick onto the head. Only 1 kill to find.
Joacă foarte bine și că avea elo foarte mare.
2 CTs still occupy Banana for now.
Parcă așa auzisem.
A huge nade, so much damage. But this is just buying time.
Poate ar trebui să mă apuc și eu de șah. Să-mi vină mai bine
and Mongols
rundele în minte.
Perfect read of this.
Pentru NK.
Both players rotating over.
Full gamble în A.
Blitz a Grandmaster in chess, and you can see why. An understanding of how to maneuver with space.
A zis și comentatorul, ne-a auzit că vorbim despre asta și ne confirma că e Grandmaster.
You have to try to take this site. You have 9-10 so close with the op. He's good for another one, although he falls. Sequoc, still good for it. And again,
2 versus 1.
it's a massacre of
Setup
Pain.
perfect.
Unless Safe can climb back in, but no, that's series point. That's 12-4.
Bun gamble de la Mongols. Au lăsat B-ul să venit în A, se băgau în A și ori îi găseau și se băteau cu ei, în cazul în care nu reacționau, ori le pușeau mid-ul. În spatele lor. Sau, dacă erau prea rapid în B, probabil salvau.
You want to go back to their prior form, and they're showing why they still have something left in them to make that push. Looking to close this one out in a dominant 13-4. There was question marks for this map in general for us. You know, I might have touted Pain to be having a lot better performance. That I claimed maybe a 13-10 scoreline that might have been a little overambitious, but we all learned lessons here today, and right now, Pain are learning a very painful lesson.
Second timeout taken for him. As they need to. Potentially the last round of play. Mac 10 out for VSM. Timer starts to tick down. It's time to go back into play. Biggest arrow pushed through the smoke, immediately answered by 9-10. It was Biggest arrow going down so early. I mean, that's the player that had so much impact this whole time. Snow has no HP left. If those two fall so early, you almost feel like it's a certainty that the game is over. You almost feel like it's a matter of time. Mongols spell blood in the water. And only 3 players left for Pain. Mongo drops, and Snow just in the worst spot for it. Not even his fault. Darkmeister, good on a safe, and it's only one player left. It's only one player left. Darkmeister closes it out. What a performance from Mongols. 13-4 victory as they stampede their way into the playoffs. And unfortunately for Pain, they get to watch their dreams and their key get crushed.
Mongols stampeding right over Pain in their way. That T-Sod and Inferno again troubling the Pain roster. Still a lot of answers to find, but they will not come at the Esports World Cup. Instead, the Mongols have earned their way into that round of 16, earned their way into the playoffs. What a nice showing for the Mongols.
Not only just a nice showing, it's dominating at that. I mean, early on the first 5 or 6 rounds, we might have considered Pain to be a potential team that could have challenged them, and then it was just foot on the gas.
Cred că o să fie o pauză lungă. Întrebarea e: reușim să facem o echipă? Să ne jucăm, nu știu, Premier, Face It, Any? Până la MOUZ PARIVISION? Băi, nu vă îngrămădiți. Ăla eu, ăla eu. Hai că nu vreau să dau solo queue, că n-am mai jucat de atât timp. Mergem să luăm cutia până una alta. Băgăm niște arms race ceva. Cum mă joc eu cu microfonul ăsta? Hai să vedem. Senzații tari.
Let's roll.
Da, mi se face. Mai și al doilea monitor băgat la GeForce. Everyone. Să le dau. Băi. Bă, dar toți mă sparg. Care se joacă Monkey Box. În sfârșit. De cât timp mă chinui să iau drop-ul ăsta? Mi-a dat. Am mai de ce n-am pus noroc. Cruce. Urât. Să vedem, avem vruneta la meciuri sau? Pauză de cafea.
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Since last year, we changed a few players. Roland left the Azure role and Search and Toolkit. We decided to change Gympad. PR came instead of him, and we also promoted Selex into the main team. Both of them bring really valuable aspects of the game. So yeah, a lot of changes. We look fresh, we are a young team. I think we have a lot of firepower still. Yeah, we got to win Blast Bounty the last tournament. I wouldn't say we expected it to win. It was our first tournament as a new team, and we went there to test it out how good we are. We made it home with a trophy, which gave us a lot of confidence, and also I felt like we were getting better and better throughout the tournament. We improved a lot, and it was really nice to see the team shine, and I think it just shows our potential. I wouldn't say we are the favorites, even we won the last tournament. We are a really strong team, and we are definitely in the title contender teams, but just want to test ourselves versus the best teams, versus YZP, Falcons, Tweedit, and yeah.
You might notice the rock getting thrown up there, and I do mean key, because Apex and company are definitely about to crush the key of LENVision. Having just decimated them across 2 maps, there really isn't much more to say about that series. But I can assure you, if you go back and watch the VOD, it just looks like a good time on the Vitality side as I welcome you back on in to the Esports World Cup Club Championships. Right in front of us, though, tons of Counter-Strike still to be played. In fact, this MOUZ PV game, these rankings, they're going to favor MOUZ, but the matchup history does not make PV a theoretical underdog. James' team have taken 3 of 5 listed 2026 head-to-head maps and arrive off a clean 2-0 over the 100 Thieves. So, what I'm saying is, we're about to have a fight.
Apex was so mad after that bait game. I think he could have crushed LENVision's key with his bare hands. He didn't need that whole machine, but yeah, made a statement, made the playoffs, which they absolutely had to do. And yeah, I think we'll see a much closer affair between MOUZ and PVision, right? Like MOUZ off the back of that tournament win, but you could even hear from Torji, we don't consider ourselves a contender for this event. Well, tells you that, you know, it was completely unexpected, the win that came their way, but still a big deal for a team that made the roster changes, that, you know, is still a very young team, all things considered, and, you know, good for Spinks to pop off in that final and earn his first MVP.
Yeah, and it was great to see that Spinks he's always wanted to get that MVP on his belt, right? It's always like making the breakthrough and actually doing so, and I think this new look MOUZ is obviously had probably the best start you could have wished for in coming into a new season when you've changed players and the whole identity around the team still having to be solved. And to me, it still leaves me with the same feeling with what happened with the old MOUZ. Sure, they've got some new blood right now, but it's still where is the superstar that they need to have to bail them out of the matches whenever they go up against Spirit, Vitality, and also Falcons? It's the same kind of issue that I still think revolves around the team, but maybe this new blood can maybe get them a little bit further ahead.
Where was this team exactly before this change? And by that I mean before GeForce finds his way out of this team. What was defining about the team of MOUZ then and the MOUZ that we're getting now, or they're trying to build into?
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, really. And I think that's why a lot of people were calling for changes at the start of the year, right? Like during that transfer period. Didn't happen, and then you got more of the same from them. Playoffs. Never really in contention for a trophy, and that's why they made the change. It's actually the worst possible time, like after the roster law, when you really, knew you have a substitute at the major. They played a couple of events with 2 different players, just trying to figure it out coming into this year. And they settled on Zalex to remain a part of the squad and brought in PR from Gamer Legion, who before that was on MOUZ's academy team. So he's back in the red jersey, and yeah, after a rough period, the last 6 months to a year in Gamer Legion, he lifts the trophy in his first event with MOUZ.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. I must be feeling good that you've had a struggle in your past team, and then you come into MOUZ, and then immediately you get the effect of I wouldn't say the honeymoon, but at least getting into a more stable team and a more successful team. And it's I've always called for PR. He was always the guy in Game Legion that you would be looking out for. He's had his ups and downs there, but he's been being pretty stable, and I think it's rightfully so that he's also one of the guys to be promoted and coming into a better team. And it's also just a little bit of flex at this point from the side of MOUZ, that it's like 4 out of 5 of the players now is from the academy project, right? Also Cyclone coming for there, so they keep showing that they put effort into developing players and coaches, and that just brings some comfort that they know their players, and it's something that's been in the system for a long time.
And PR could potentially be one of those stars that you're talking about, right? I know people might look at his stats or this year with Gamer Legion and be like, what? Like, why did they even get him? But I think he was really hurt by the way Gamer Legion was playing, especially on T side. Like, it was a lot of anti-stratting and doing like gimmicky stuff and set calls. There wasn't as much default, and just letting the players sort of feel the game in the mid-round and make plays and just play a slower default style, which I think is what suits PR a lot more, and he gets to play that way in MOUZ. And I think there's going to be an adjustment period, perhaps a little bit, but I think you'll see him find some of that form that he had in his rookie.
Решили потренировать снайпера. Наваливает. Дима, сегодня... О, пошло. Новая методика. Он берет количеством.
Asta e Shiro.
Ребят, короче, мы
Asta e
решили
Shiro.
потренировать снайпера.
La fel a tras și pe DAS 2.
Дима, сегодня... О, пошло. Новая методика. Он берет количеством.
Omul cu încărcătorul și omul.
Ребят, короче, мы решили потренировать снайпера.
And now they come. Magic's good for the first. It's back to this A-bomb site. It's where they found a lot of their successes. Just trying to keep Donk out of the picture. Shiro, they're getting closer and closer, and now he's onto the pistol. Hoping for anything to go his way. Afra is holding for a re-swing up the ramp. Flash might have come in, but oh my god, Shiro, he's fired so many bullets, and he hasn't hit a single one. Finally for Shiro, it comes in. Handed off to Tanier, but he can't make it happen.
Măcar a stat în viață, dacă n-a nimerit nimic, măcar a stat. Aoleo. Ce-au făcut ăștia cu AI-ul?
Shiro, you are Falcons, hurry up and get me out of this garbage team. Falcons, hurry up and get me out of this garbage team. We just lost to a face it. 5 stack out there. I have no words.
Asta după meci cu Luminosity.
Save your choke jobs for the playoffs, not the
L-am văzut și eu, uite.
How this bomb has maxed out his rating need to be studied because
Băi,
there's no
nebunii
way
cu
this
AI-ul
trash
ăsta,
averages
sincer.
a 1.2 rating. Zontix, if you weren't so handsome and bringing in the Chinese girls, you would be out of this team. But I guess any extra money you bring in will get wasted by this clown orc because they bought this trash Tanier. It's crazy these bombs have no shame. But yeah, guys, stay away from Face It tonight because I am about to get a marathon Diddy session in. So Q at your own risk. Falcons, hurry up and get me out of this garbage team. We just lost to a Face It. 5 stack out there. I have no...
Stan și duce capul pe ăștia să facă.
Este orb shot.
De ce e supărat culiul ăsta? Dar are dreptate că și coach-ul e acolo. Și e un om important în echipă. Ar trebui să fie inclus în toate treburile, la fel cum se întâmplă și pe la fotbal și alte sporturi, unde sunt menționați și antrenorii. Mamă, SF, Molotovul, absolut SF. Ia și dă-l! Se pune în colțul ăsta. După... Mamă, asta e și pixel perfect. Dacă ai ratat pixelul ăsta, nu ți se mai duce cum trebuie după. Primul stâlp cam pe la jumătate. Treci de următorul stâlp, l-ai aruncat. Următorul meu molotov pe face-it ăsta o să fie. Ia, nu, intru pe server acum să vedem. Ok, un kill. Flash anti-sniper, încă un flash. Oh, arată sniperul din ușă. Nu s-a uitat o clipă în dreapta, să vadă dacă ușa e deschisă. Prins aici un pic claustrofob. Bam. Bam. Oh, lui 3 a tras. Ok, nice shot. Nice shot, it's not bad. Mergeți să vedem molotovul ăla dacă îl nimeresc cumva. Molotov Invoker. Până începe meciul. Practice. Casual. Grenade infinite. Și unde e mai infernul?
Now is the time.
Wop. ținta așa. Dă-i bă că l-am dat din prima, ești nebun? Haide mă că noi... Ori nu e greu molotov, ori sunt eu bun rău de tot. Dacă dau un pic mai sus, poate să duce mai mult un pic. Aici nu arde. Încă ceva greșit la el. Nu știu la lunicul dacă arde așa acolo. Ar trebui să mergem un pic mai mult. Alt tab. Trebuie să văd odată dacă arde. A, nu, nici a lui nu arde mă acolo, nici a lui nu arde acolo, ok. Am crezut că e bug de la mine ceva. Dar nu arde nici a lui. Bă, a început meciul.
Just gonna let this one bleed out.
Hai mă, că a început meciul și eu stau să arunc molotov. Ok. Ne uităm la mouse. N-am știut că a început meciul. Încă vorbeau, era în discuție să înceapă la 55 meciul, știam că o să înceapă mai devreme, dar n-am fost eu atent. My bad.
Oh, you're in trouble, Exertion. It's a good save.
Pronosticuri pentru meciul ăsta, MOUZ versus PARIVISION? 2-1 MOUZ.
Torshi has USP. It's okay though. They go back.
Ce părere aveți?
Say exploitable on A, but MOUZ don't let it happen. They fight in the middle.
Despre acest pronostic.
So Torshi's AWP will be in play come this first
gun round.
round.
Inferno Ancient. Dați va Inferno Ancient.
Might come as a surprise.
2-1 MOUZ. N-a fost prea în formă Xertion în meciul pe care l-am văzut eu versus Foot. Dar pare că a păcălit bine Xertion. Per ansamblu pe Best of 3. Xelex n-a avut chef. N-a fost cel mai bun meci al lui, dar a fost o echipă dificilă de jucat versus.
I mean, you hear that nade on the mid smoke. You know what that means.
Cu lau cum erau.
Torshi's about.
Sunt foarte skilllați Foot.
Trader util over towards Cat, just really making them work for every inch of ground. Aid from Exertion to follow up, and it's going to find some good chip damage there on his yellow. He actually cops 2 of them. And so all this util right now has found its way onto his health bar, putting him down to 26.
Is it Cat or is it mid to B? The age-old question here.
E expected cat push-ul ăsta.
Looking like Cat.
Sphinx foarte aproape pentru rotate. MOUZ în poziții bune. Xertion s-a ascuns la cutie, așteaptă avangarul acolo. Dacă dau smoke, avangar, o să treacă pe lângă el.
Torshi's AWP, but he's trying to bait them into Exertion, who certainly could get overlooked. He actually goes early, ends up going into both of these players, and that's handed his way a double. This could give you a bomb plant here. Spinks might be floating around close by. Will Zway provide the cover? Zelek's taking a lot of the attention. Spinks gets out with one, and it's left to Jame in this clutch. Can't flick back in time, so MOUZ will contain it.
Oh, I mean, just a massive mistake for exertion there. I can't believe that MOUZ still win the round. Very lucky his team bail him out. It also forces Torshi to repeat because he's swinging off his teammate's contact, but his teammate forces the contact there, even holding Torshi. So,
pe lung, pe ambii jucători.
The idea was great, the execution.
Dacă se făcea trade-ul lung acolo și termina 1-1 PARIVISION, uite aici. Dacă făceau acolo trade,
I think, talking about Dust 2 as a whole, it's been very interesting watching this MOUZ squad develop. This was kind of the problem point for the old version of this roster. They were
nu m-am uitat la mișforații de dimineață la Nexus pentru că vreau să fac stream, dar nu răspund la mail, la mail. Am trimis mail de 2 săptămâni pentru dreptul și încă
the fact that they had start playing Dust 2 again,
nu
right?
am primit, se mișcă foarte greu.
And it was one that they could never really get their head around. However, the moment you had Exertion kind of come in and this whole project, changed and he took over,
ăștia sunt nașii noștri în primul oficial online, adică și la începutul sezonului, dacă ți-aduci aminte în februarie, în echipa cu Xelo și Blitz, tot Bushido a fost primul match oficial online, am făcut stream la el, ne-au bătut atunci 2-1, acum primul match oficial online din sezonul ăsta, tot cu Bushido, tot ne-au bătut. Dar e ok că următorul match
been plagued by the map vetoes, or rather by the map pool, just been killing them season after season. All their good maps removed, trained, they were peaking on it. Anubis, old Instabang getting re-added, which forced them to play Dust 2.
Valve are not MOUZ fans.
No.
Or at least they weren't, but now MOUZ starting to find a hell of a lot more success here. So that's why for PARIVISION, this is no guarantee, this is no safe bet.
Maxim locul 2, da? Că e gâsălă și deja au pierdut meciul din
It's hard to know what we're going to get from PARIVISION because we saw them just look
o să ia locul 2, cred că o să joace Decider-ul, gen meciul pentru calificare în turneu versus Hyper Spirit.
Sort of said like, yeah, you could feel the fatigue from the grind we've been on, these events we've been attending. It's a new team as well, a new in-game leader, and so a lot of changes. MOUZ are more stable, even with their roster changes. So this is definitely going to be a harder game for PARIVISION to get into the playoffs.
Să meargă la LAN.
It's where also you got to think about kind of the
altfel e greu să meargă la LAN.
Inexperience on someone like Saxages, right? It's something that Dastan spoke about as well.
How MOUZ.
He's a very talented player, but certainly lacking in the experience part, even compared to the old guys in this squad. Dastan kind of said at least they had the experience playing in at tier 3 for a while, got to grips with the game. And so in a game that sends you to playoffs or sends you home, that pressure is going to be sky high. They do get out with a bomb plant here. It's an AK for Zway. Tech9's in this post plant. MOUZ very slow on the approach.
As is often the case, James is the key here, but he's playing and they're waiting for it. That patience for MOUZ. They were really slow to re-clear middle. That's why they're still ready on long. Catfight needs something massive. Doesn't look good here. Flip falls as well. Slaxages yet to get a kill, and they're offering him nothing. The time is the only thing on his side, but he loses that first fight. And with that, MOUZ pick up a 4th round. It was a tight round. It was a close margin. 1 or 2 kills there could have made the difference, but MOUZ do survive despite a very late retake. Good head on their shoulders there, watching for that late long play. And unfortunately for James, just playing. It felt like he waited long enough, and I think on a normal round he would have, but because MOUZ was so slow to get back in A, re-clearing middle, and Zershin giving up catwalk, the timings were a little bit aloof. So James Orp now in play. And everyone from MOUZ has showed up so far in this game. Two latest PARIVISION additions, yet to get a kill. Got to change now. Don't often see a rifle on this boost, but
no.
Over the smoke, why not?
Keen not to overstay their welcome. So they dismantled that boost, but Torshi still has this mid-cross.
was also shooting his AWP in middle while they were boosted, which I think makes you even less concerned about that possibility, but it wasn't shown. I'll stay active in the mid round. They repush long. No one's home. They go for the full flank here with the mid smoke down. MOUZ are in a very strong position yet again. Is James going to watch his back? He just looked away. And this could be well timed for James, but expecting 2, that is the question.
No way.
Hyper vigilant.
I can't believe that. Ready for the double push through the long doors. It's also just the timing he catches it on, right? Yeah. He just left this position.
How about a third?
I mean, when you play the game the way James does, you know your timings.
Okay.
Peeking into Torshi.
Speed up now.
Will be one step too far, but that's going to give rise to his team getting out through the catwalk. Torshi feeling like he has to fight for this, catches another, and now down to a 3-on-3. This Torshi AWP doing everything it can to keep MOUZ in this round. Slaxajez is a long way from home. Right now, you got a 3v2. Make that a 3v1 in the bomb site. Cielo just planted and hasn't got to move a muscle. He's stuck in place. Backstab for Slaxajez. Does remove one from the picture.
They've lost PR.
Flash high. PR now making footsteps. They know where both players are. Slaxajez in position to play around this bomb. It's a swing from Cielo. And nearly a transfer for PR. This molly's big. That's going to stop a defuse. They chase him down, but... Oh, he's picked up a smoke.
Wow, mă, 4 viață!
Got it with
Olaf Meister.
Remaining.
He could not have timed that molly push better.
Olaf is back.
Tick. 4 health on the stick. That is a beautiful,
smoke-ul era căzut fix în molotov acolo.
Oh, Jamie, you think you're the guy that knows time? Check out what Torshi just did.
Did he pick up a smoke in that molly? I feel like he did as well. He didn't even put it down. Torshi, there was literally no other way to win the round there.
Important kill-ul.
That's the guy willing to do anything to win, apparently.
Yeah, teammates off to the hills, but he's still believing.
Like, none of MOUZ can even believe it. They were all on the edge of their seats. They're thinking, surely he hasn't got away with this.
I really thought he was going to burn there. Respectable attempt, but more than an attempt, a successful one. MOUZ 5-0. Oh, that's a really bad round to lose, though. 5v3. James gets caught by AWP at long. They speed up. Zwei doesn't crouch under the AWP that they know is at long. And he gives up a free kill. Couple of awkward moments here in this game for PVision. Even just that 1v2, not able to take anyone with you. And now, James is still doing what he does best.
I also think, you know, we were touching on Slaxajez as this kind of young rookie player. And quite frankly, if you're him, I think you feel like you did everything right in that 1v2 attempt. You get the molly on the bomb, there's milliseconds on the round, and you still end up losing it. But that's the level of perfection demanded when you play versus these top squads.
Had to shoot his way out, had to get that first kill, and then he could have repeat Torshi on defuse, so... Bit of a nightmare.
You just don't want him in his head at the start of this all-important series.
True.
When he's down 1-5 right now.
Oh my, Xerxion's got the tricks. That molly put out by the smoke, he stands on the edge. Sick little bit of util.
Spinks was tagged on the cross, if you recall. He's low on health at this B-bomb site. You'd love it if he could even get out of the round with 1. It's a big chunk of damage, but no kills.
That, you feel like that's a round, right? How are MOUZ going to win this one?
Au ceva economie, dar n-aș încerca.
Because you know they're tempted.
Le-aș lăsa o rundă aici. Totul,
yeah, this version now is certainly braver than the previous rosters.
Oh, salvează foarte bine.
But they will write this off.
I mean,
mă așteptam dacă găsesc kill-ul să se ducă la rundă. Aș fi salvat din prima.
But just realizing the odds are still quite low on that B site. James going to hear them coming. He's got no help here.
Bă, s-a uitat Serchion aici, nu vine să cred.
Grabs an AK to defend himself.
Hop. James.
Too many targets there for PR, and so PVision are in the game now.
Au încercat să stea la exit, totuși.
Little B-pop, that tag on the cross.
Să le distrugă economia MOUZ. Au salvat și niște arme, au ținut și la exit.
Very important. Spinks by passive makes him essentially concede the B side.
important.
Reassuring that you're on the board, but you know about this PARIVISION side that James likes to win in a big picture sense,
Dacă nu plantează
right? It
runda
probably feels like
asta,
it shouldn't have to fall to
Pari
him getting a tag on
vine
the cross to set
halvaiul
them up
după.
for that B hit. He's going to want a little bit more out of his entire team, because that round was all James. Right, he's also the one that gets the B entry, not just the tag on the cross, but he stops Spinks on that swing out from the platform.
Ce smoke important, eu nu știam de el. Și e o poziție în care mă joc și m-ar ajuta. Bine, eu am o scuză, n-am mai jucat 2 luni de zile. 7 luni până acum, când a început sezonul ăsta nou de ESE, n-am mai jucat.
That's for sure. James again.
N-am mai urmărit toate SF-urile.
Some fear of the top mid push, but it's just fear. Got this smoke suicide and molly top mid. They're really going to slow this round down. MOUZ don't play off this, but PARIVISION now must consider everything. Yellow's coming in pretty quick from lower. Still got to care about that green box position.
A fost doar un smoke de presiune. Nail la timing, not the damage.
So cautious here. 1 minute 15. MOUZ have burned good time off this
Info
clock.
pentru Storzi aici, că încă este liberă scara, 1 minut. Probabil o să ocupe la acum scara
Torshi is still in an aggressive position, so that's a 5v4. This might be your best bet.
On that jump spot, I think they were spotted there, coming out through middle, so cross to the car for Spinks. PR focused in at the tunnels, but only gets out with one. Spinks still alive and still very much a threat here. Doesn't even need the rotates.
Torshi picked 2, I think, over the smoke from CT. He got 3 kills in that round, so Torshi just saves them from outside of B.
Bă, reacția asta de la PARIVISION a fost foarte bună. Au văzut sniperul avansat la scară să așteptau să fie
PARIVISION like to do a lot of the slow rounds where they kind of wait for the CTs to kind of nestle back into their bomb sites, and then you get free room on catwalk. You get to do it all quietly. You're seeing a lot of players just walking into these AWP lines, and Torshi, with the game he's having, he absolutely loves that. The less util you're using, the quieter you're trying to be, the more kills for Torshi.
There are no flashes, just 2 in this round here for PARIVISION. Expensive starts to this game as MOUZ are still not afraid of making plays. Zelex in long doors. Deposits himself early, so MOUZ hedge their bets on B.
I think it was just one of the notable changes very early on when this MOUZ roster changed direction, is how much more brazen they tried to be, how much more space they hope to take away in these games.
Game leader is a very aggressive player.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's kind of no accounting for that one. They did the util. Torshi still gets the kill.
Oh, that's the bomb as well. You're not getting out of there for free. Push smoke for Resursion, and Torshi is not done. He is hitting shots. Wrist shaker. Chain boost on the orb. I don't know if you can see anything here, so forget about it. You should just save this big green. $30 seconds and nowhere to go. Just a clinical game out of MOUZ. Static in aggressive positions, the kills will come to them.
20 de secunde, cred că o să ducă să-l caute acum. Camori Slax. Cred că ar fi trebuit pur și simplu să stea într-un unghi să îi creeze un pic de spațiu lui James.
They've parked in PARIVISION's driveway and they've pulled the handbrake up. This must be feeling like such a stressful game. I just don't know how you even get back in. Flit's got no kills. Slaxer just has 2. Yellow has 1.
Era tot smoke-ul, mă, l-a văzut. Am crezut că i-a tras full pe smoke, dar era pro smoke-ul și...
We got a guy playing hungry Hungarian. Torshi just absolutely wrecking him.
Gobbling them up.
Pentru sezonul următor, în funcție de rezultate,
And he's in the right place again, line into the tunnels. They never know where this AWP is going to appear.
Titluri, nu o să schimbe.
You've seen it fighting you mid, you've seen it holding down the long side. Hell, it's killed you on the mid cross from the crossroads. And now it appears at this B-bomb site.
Pe bloc ar fi Alexi.
It's real hard to flash him off the angle if you don't know where he is.
Oh, that was your chance to weaken this site. Lurk smoke in. Torshi pushes forward. It's going to get one shot off before he survives. And I don't know. You feel like you want to cancel this now for PVision, but they've got nothing else to show. Just Tech 9s around this AWP. So it is still the best outcome in hitting B.
Nipel ar fi o variantă.
MOUZ have put up the barricade.
Cred că de la ei a plecat, de la Navi Junior. Cred că a prins destul de experiență acum la cât a jucat la bait. Și chiar joacă bine Nipel ăla. Dacă vor să facă o de-asta post pe post și după au și steagul ucrainian înapoi la core. Dar na, e și mai bine. Mamă, Jamie aici a luat un pic foc ca să îl aud ăștia. Ei de fapt merg la B.
Oh, a trader position. Torshi trying to shore up the mid defense, leaving PR to focus on the tunnels. One man's made it past him, but he's going to catch Jane back turned on this repos. So now a man up. But a gun gained for Flit, who got his first kill of the game in this round. He's got to go on a bit of a tear here, certainly feeling the pressure. This boost thrown in. As Exertion looks for a kill.
Avea rotația, era o grămadă de presiune, mai ales dacă omora unul, după doar dacă stătea în viață, punea o grămadă de presiune pe MOUZ. Faptul că a murit în mijlocul hărței și le-a deschis runda.
MOUZ, but one by one, they just get cut apart on this post plant. Tech 9s in the face. And Spix on exits, careful, don't give him anything. Flit will get on the board with a 3K off of the Tech 9 into the AK, and PVision do thwart MOUZ finally on this B site.
Nu-ți trebuie multe
It's really hard to get back into there, isn't it?
Site-ul sau mult avantaj.
No util to make him uncomfortable.
Mereu poți să faci tot felul de play-uri și one-tour aici.
This is so awkward.
Mai ales dacă îți vin toți din
yeah, it's rough, right? Like, you understand why they made the swap. Torshi trying to watch the lurk smoke with players coming through it on the AWP feels kind of brutal, but the timing just lets them down.
Yeah, it had to be earlier that they were in those positions. PR just gets caught with a smoke push.
I-a văzut.
Torshi has an AWP and a retake. It's a forgivable round for MOUZ. They have the leeway. And they could continue to break the money of PVision in this round.
Ok, o rundă deja bună pentru Pari. Lua scara early, puțină presiune, n-a murit
nimeni. Even just the amount you're seeing James' squad running out of money feels notable, right? It's a team and a captain who always prioritize min-maxing every penny. And it's not a team you see get broken super easy. Any squad that's ever played a James team will tell you, you're always ready for him to have an AWP at the weirdest and wildest of moments because he's so good at managing the money. But they've been losing rounds so decisively. The few they've picked up have been so costly that their money's just been in a bad spot all game long.
You need to win rounds at the end of the day. 40 seconds on this mid to B. Both players in middle. Are you ready for Spinks as well? They pre-spam, but they don't clear it, and Spinks only gets one. That's the round. PVision have done enough, so it seems. Flit, though, yeah, you're not going to know that one. Buys a few seconds.
Măcar Jame acum într-o poziție ok.
Planted, unless Jame concedes a kill here, MOUZ might just throw in the towel. They're going to go investigating, but now their money is cause for concern. And so with every bit of util dropped into this site, screw it, MOUZ are sending it.
3 la 3, un flash.
Oh, smoke for the tunnels is good. That's going to lock Jame out, makes him...
Save, no?
Alright, just a bit of posturing, seeing if they were given anything.
I mean, that felt winnable there, but yeah, Molly in window puts a ball through the door.
Important că și-a ținut Slacks Molotovul ca să se apropie. De obicei, la tier 2-3 ai nade-uri, le arunci direct, dar e foarte important aspectul ăsta, să arunci Molotovul pe timing. De ce? Pentru că dacă l-arunci instant,
Spinks held that shot.
Adversarii nu sunt pregătiți
Felt like he just
de
got
retake.
paranoid after they spammed
Până la urmă vrei să le dai delay câteva secunde cu molotovul ăla. De asta e important să îl arunci fix când sunt aia pregătiți de retake. Nu o să intri în site, ai B-ul și gata, arunci toate nade-urile posibile.
Well, this is where the game can get stressful, because we've been talking about MOUZ dominating this map 7-1 up, but very quickly you can give PARIVISION some room here at the end of the half.
Am văzut,
and now the mind game of will they, won't they on this mid to be continues to be a factor for MOUZ.
The thing that's nice about this, if you're Jame, is you've caused such an obvious problem. MOUZ almost have to address it, right? They kind of can't afford to play the mind game here to overlook this.
They are playing the mind game to overlook this. That's a crazy call.
Well, no, it's just anti-long rush at the start. I still think you're going to adjust to play around the mid to be. You know, it's not like PARIVISION have been doing this instantly. And so, yeah, 2 players over towards mid.
Am întârzi? Nu, auzi flash-ul. Da, face pic. Pregătiți.
Just had a couple of rounds where he hasn't got to be involved, right? So trying to force a fight, trying to get to play, ends up on the receiving end of a Jame AWP.
Isn't that just Jame? He's whittled you down now, right? You feel like you'd won this game in the first half. Suddenly we're looking at a PARIVISION that could get a very nice T-side.
De obicei reacția când omori sniperul era scară, pui scară, instant scară. Pare că au dat cancel la acolo.
MOUZ now 4v5, they've at least hedged their bets correctly.
Se întorc în B unde sunt 3
They are dead after 1, but it's the presence of exertion, that third man over towards B. It proves to be super valuable. Flick going back with the bomb. Jame still here, making a lot of noise.
Erau într-o poziție bună de
really going to be able to escape. They hear that the tunnels have gone quiet. They still have Spinks out at the car, so it's 2 guns on out in middle. Flits look pretty rough around the edges in this game.
Mind games.
Probabil știau că
asta e reacția normală și au zis că îi păcălesc pe MOUZ ăștia ducându-se la B, dar la cum au sărit ce s-a întâmplat pe mid și era Spinks aproape a avut full info și au zis tot ce se întâmplă.
All of MOUZ here in middle. Oh my god, is he gonna fight? Oh, they can't. They find him after time. They chase him down. Oh.
I mean, it's something, right, that even Dastan spoke about in an interview with HLTV, kind of saying, you know, it was great to get Flick back in the squad. He appreciates the reuniting there, but and you know that he brings a good deal of experience. However, you know, Flick had spent time on the bench. He'd also kind of developed his own idea for how to play the games. Dastan actually said it felt like he was a little behind on the meta, and so they do occasionally have like differing viewpoints, differing opinions on how to approach the game and the philosophy behind it.
E același meta VP Outsiders 2019
here on Dust 2.
Yeah.
He's been the guy waltzing into a lot of these Torshi orbs.
La începutul anului au încercat să fie un pic up to meta și să mai schimbe un pic.
So let's see if MOUZ can actually deliver on this very strong CT side, because we were getting nervous.
Momentan
7-1 lead,
tot același PARIVISION.
But here they are looking to collect on the promise
slow,
of a good first half.
Le mărește așa.
Insertion throws a deep smoke, and so they feel like they have a gap. They feel like they have an exploitable position. They can peek the corner with that smoke, and so they go through, but he's already up and over.
Mai bune tricurile ăstora de la MOUZ.
James got the bomb, but I'm not sure where you're going with this one. Yellow's out short, known about by Torshi. He's probably just going to re-peek, because that's the kind of game he's playing. Flash goes high, but Torshi caught by Yellow, who peeks after the fact. Exertion up close. Yellow seems aware. Can he shoot his way out of this 2v5? On the corner, covered by Zelex. Jame, they know where he was. A 1v4 with not much time.
Yeah, give Jame a minute to work with here. Plays a very different round, but time constraints just funnel him in to that stack, and MOUZ get a very successful CT side under their belts to start this playoff progressing series. 9-3 up on PV's map pick.
There's no cool idea along there, right? The boost into the deep smoke really baited PVision. Felt like MOUZ had a very good idea of what they were up against in this game, from the pace setter in that pistol round, Porsche with some great positional warping, and yeah, a couple of B hits in there, but not enough to really get PVision in the game.
Un pic stupid asta.
Clinical here for MOUZ. Can they keep it so and close out this game without a worry? This is PVision's map pick. Inferno up next, Asian Decider. But MOUZ just want to swim into playoffs here. And that's a great start.
Well, everyone on MOUZ knows they can make this a very easy time if they win this round. Suddenly, it feels like the game starts anew if you lose the pistol and... Oh, Spinks! A lurk out towards mid. Sees a lot of bodies at least, and that gives you real confidence to get this bomb down. You got a bit of time now to get set up. And you know this retake's coming in from short. Still PR out in no man's land. Hands away that first.
Just gonna knife the defuse. Slaxy just has the kit.
Oh, Selex doesn't even get to fire a bullet. Slaxy in this
blocat,
pistol.
și-a dat seama, uite ce tras!
You can feel it. And they're on it. There's no stopping that, Torshi. Full defuse coming in.
Smart.
All right, Slaxy, we see you.
Like, yeah, he's had a couple of tough maps and tough moments, but there's a reason he got picked up, right? This guy was a bit of a prospect. He's putting a 1.3s online. He's played like 4 or 5 lands in his career, all local, smaller lands, but online was just beast moding and playing hundreds of maps as well. A lot of gameplay, just not at this level. So prospect, I think is the right word. And we see a sign of it there in that pistol, some great shots.
Something that, again, in that interview, Dastan talked about, right? The idea that for Saxijez, he kind of doesn't want to rob him of how new and exciting everything feels. You know, he wants him to get to take it all in.
Mulți au spus că are coduri.
Saying it reminded him back when,
a refuzat bootcamp-ul de la
him and these guys were on Avangar all those years ago.
Oh no.
Slaxijez really put under the microscope here. Good for a double. That's at least going to keep PV interested in this retake. A 3-on-3 being asked for as the B site falters. M4 for Torshi. I'm going to back it up.
Grenade.
Molotov retrieved as well on exertion. Going to try and slow this one down by blocking the window.
Waiting it out, but unless there's a kit in the site, this one's done. They've just lost to Glocks. They're walking away. That was a hero Galil on Spinks. It got the entry kill, and they win with Glocks and P250s. That is the worst possible round to lose.
A pregătit biciul după runda asta, Dastan. A pregătit bici. Pleacă acasă cu urme pe ei. N-au cum altfel.
What a play for Spinks. When you're on the full eco and Spinks calls, "Don't worry, I got this," Hero Galil. Do you actually believe it? One dry entry on a jiggling B player, and Slaxijez, he gets a nice double here. He even kills the armored player, but just overwhelmed by pistols.
Deci și-au ținut pe loc cu utilitățile
găsite pe jos. Hit you like a truck. Like those aren't the rounds you lose.
No.
You don't do that. You're not the team that give it away the pistols.
But MOUZ are definitely showing the difference right now in individuals, in experience. Like, sure, you've got major winners on PV. You've also got 3 very young players, one of which are his second top event.
And that guy is the only other guy performing. And I'm sure it's happened on the back of the strong pistol and some eco kills there. We haven't really talked about anyone else on this PVision squad.
Control scară, puțină presiune și spre B.
MOUZ just have so much momentum now.
Singurul lucru pe care poate să-l tragă e smoke-ul de la B.
This is one of the maps where we saw Search and Takeover in-game leading. We saw them at
Scara doar la
decoy. Putting up his best games.
Să fie un tel, că sunt puțini
crazy maps there. We said, you know,
să nu
se
toarne, că sunt stuck.
but he doesn't. It doesn't feel like
O
he
să
needs
grabesc de la
to.
MOUZ. Foarte bine
Calling
fac.
from the front
Ok.
here and searching for
El a
those
găsit
entries.
un pic de informații, le știe pe
It's
câte
the
acolo.
CT smoke.
Fleet n-ar trebui să se rotească
Fleet's
aici.
falling for it.
Nu ar trebui
Block
să
this
se
smoke,
rotească când o să carena. Dar
Back to
pare
A,
că
Exertion just
l-au
surely
păcălit.
has his kill.
Pare că i-a ieșit play-ul.
Yeah, this is MOUZ looking for the knockout blow.
Doing ramp-up.
Oh,
Arda
the
mântuit de la
util spell
Molo.
so punishing. Molly there just burns the setup in half.
La review
Right
o
quick to flash on
să,
his feet as well. Just full turns.
o să
Easy
fie
kill.
pericol și runda asta la review.
Exertion makes that look beautiful. And 4v1 save. PARIVISION even had the stack in play. Does not matter. 11-4 and an absolute drubbing.
Gamble-ul l-au nimerit, dar după ce au făcut pe hartă, ce decizii au luat și ce setup și-au făcut, mă așteptam să se toarne Fleet acolo, că e posibil să fie în smoke-ul din City ăla. Era ieșit pe mid, erau 4, putea să se riște, să aștepte acolo, că e un play destul de comun pe la unele echipe. Și după setup cu 2 în rampă, băi, avea setup-ul perfect cu unul gus și unul în rampă.
It is just so hard to not be, you know,
Timeout, dar nu vorbește nimeni în timeout-ul ăsta.
The kind of new DNA at the core of this MOUZ team. Just how different they look in the server. It's a lot more direct. It's a lot more in your face. It's a lot more confident. A lot of credit goes the way of Exertion for how he's switch that up within this team. And I think Cyclone too, who clearly was, you know, very attached to the old ways, the kind of by the numbers, methodical look.
Acela start, 4-1. De data asta se duc 3B.
Surely he would be the first to admit that he must like this direction for MOUZ.
I mean, you could always feel him kind of setting up Exertion to be that future in-game leader. Always was the most vocal player. Felt like he was calling a lot of stuff on T sides. So not a huge shock to see it.
I think it's also why there's like no surprise Torshi thrives here. You hear how vocal this guy is and how much he likes to call his shots.
Nu prea au cum să joace
certainly gets a lot of room to do so.
Pare că
I mean, it would be so PARIVISION to win around like this, though, wouldn't it? 4B, MOUZ walking out into B. They've got
Dar să vedem execuția cum e. Știu că mai sunt 2 acum. Știu exact.
Oh, they've killed James. Now do they read the stack?
Exact.
That actually might be the perfect read from MOUZ, realizing that why is
extra în
there
B, că a murit James.
Orpa on this B site
Some nameplate Counter-Strike there.
They've just walked it right back into MTA, only his way in position.
Uite, lucruri care bății de la LENOVO nu țineau cont. De cancel-uri și de astea. Asta zic, diferența între echipele de tier 1 și celelalte. Bine, acum și prin tier 2, 3 în Europa se practică lucrurile astea, adică s-a dezvoltat foarte mult jocul și a evoluat foarte mult. Incredibil de multe echipe care sunt bune să facă lucrurile astea și le-au învățat. Și n-a rămas un pic în urmă cu lucrurile astea.
So one is enough.
Mă rog, Asia.
Well, not enough, but that's all he gets.
One is a kill. We'll give him that.
MOUZ have many a chance to bring this one home and run away with PB's map pick.
I never count out, you know, Jame on a comeback or PARIVISION on a late game recovery, but this is over. This just feels over, doesn't it? There's absolutely no life from PARIVISION. And there's no, like, hero performance that maybe can inspire everyone else, get you going. Top to bottom.
N-arată bine deloc astăzi.
Silence.
And with how PB play, I don't think, you know, you can ever really afford to have it like this, where you just have multiple players who are kind of seeking that chance to warm into the game. You can't afford to overthink or doubt anything in the James system. And you don't really get those chances to, like, get hot hands, you know, with a 6 sequence. It's very slow rounds. You saw that all throughout their T side. And so you just feel like you're racing against a clock here that's rapidly ticking down, that's rapidly running out of time. This was your map pick, and you have been systematically destroyed across the entire map.
With James Orb, the last bastion of hope, 4 blind in the middle, and stuck on the box as well, but they don't punish. James gets a shot off, and he will connect it. No nade for that smoke, and the B entry comes in with ease, so even though MOUZ was set up on their default with PR outside long, that's got to tempt you on this B site. It's only yellow left. He's put his smoke down, and Xerxion's crossed on the mid smoke. They don't know. Just hold rotations. His teammates have a 2v1 at B right now. PR is going to come in as well.
Să-l trimită pe Torzi în față, chiar dacă are sniper. Poți să fac ușor trade-ul Sphinx aici.
PR is just kind of sold that they didn't have this mid control.
Oh, okay.
Ok, au aflat unde e
Position known, and that's it. Entry comes in, MOUZ puts smokes down.
Textbook.
Can't save here.
Joc simplu, tap, fix textbook.
Gonna try the boost, but I think if you're MOUZ, you know they're looking for any edge they can, right? You're going to be mindful of this. A little gimmick to try and snipe one from the ranks, make this retake feel achievable in any sense, but it's still 2v3. Toughest retake in the game, you're blocked at the doors.
Ceea ce e surprinzător, că James nu prea făcea...
So MOUZ victory is right there. They're just these 2 kills from it.
Avea colori absolut
Nothing being offered for free. Flit is going to catch one. James follows up. Hold on. Sphinx has got to do this alone. Time ticking away very quickly. And James will get the kill. Hop on that defuse, but I don't think he's got this with no kit. That might just decide it. MOUZ getting it done on Dust 2, and they do so dominantly at the first time of asking. That's PB's map.
NVIDIA pentru MOUZ. Să vedem celălalt meci.
Good bits of utility, so overall, not completely stressed. Again, this is the aforementioned free round, quote unquote. Never really free. But a round you can financially risk to lose. Now, it does seem like the op will be out on Moon. He was dropped it by AW, I think. And so he's got armor, he's got the utility, and this is a round that Magic are set up and poised to, again, stretch out that lead if feasible.
Very good play from DGT in the previous to open up that bomb site. Just a great read that the site would be clear. A lot of damage in through those nades in mid. Luchov doesn't win the spray battle through the smoke, and Tens, he's able to fall off after that. Just keep the player advantage. No reason to force the issue post that. Oswald up and around, trying to get a peek. DGT spots it out. No damage. Nade. Just a little bit.
Hartă strong pentru Magic. Dacă vor să aibă vreo șansă în best of 3 ăsta, trebuie să câștige Ancient-ul neapărat. Altfel nu...
Nice little boost. No one's going to be there on the receiving end of it.
Pe celelalte hărți.
We're seeing a very potentially quick rotate from Magic. They're playing kind of deep towards that CT side for either quick rotate or that aggression up mid. Following suit by Spade 8, playing kind of a retake on that A site. 9Z with 45 seconds left on the clock. They haven't really gained map control anywhere else. Mid, all the way across over to A has been wide open, but no control taken. With a man down, time ticking away. This one is going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, it's just time to shoot your shot. Got to give it your all in the moment. As it pushes down, 20 seconds. Finally up the ramp. No time to spare with this. An 8W already connects on the player that was supposed to play spoiler. Spray through the wall, won't be able to land on the bomb planter, so that still goes down.
Oh.
With a second spray, good to take out the Opper, and all the bodies hit the floor. Magic do well to clean up. 9 rounds, 1 away from double digits. Still fired up.
Fantastic call there from Spade 8 to just kind of play it more on a retake style, give up control of ramp, play for the jump spot, which got the information. Then you have the players kind of tuck in towards caves and just bide their time. Let them roll in, line up the default sprays, and it just looked good. It didn't look like anything, you know, special, nothing different. It was just clean CS.
And a bit of time for the coaches to talk as 9Z take their first time out. Honestly, an opening duel that was just a wild spray through the smoke, but ended up being so important to the story of the round because down a player, it just left 9Z without much comfort to try to obtain any map control except the extremity of the B-bomb site. Focus all of their manpower there and nothing to come of it, nothing to show.
Oh,
in through mid, Luchov, he wants to put on a show, but instead it's end of days by Tenzi. Ooh, also peek. Great response as the smoke gets blown in Red Room. Elsewhere, Tech9 is close in the A main halls. Tenzi boosted up. His teammate falls back. The noise cue doesn't make the T's want to push. Mayer in a good trade. Sfede mollied out. AW wins the battle of the sprays.
With DGT.
And there is going to be a connection from Wasso Peak coming in through Red Room. Tapped away at the head, easy kill there. And a 2-on-2 as the rotations come in through Donut. No bomb plant quite yet. And no utility to block off the Donut entrance. Which is honestly the most unfortunate thing. Because Hasso Peak had no time for any comfort and Marin much the same. Double digits. That's 10 rounds for Magic. And 9Z that look a bit dejected after that loss.
A lot of this is riding on Tenzi right now. I think 3 straight rounds at this point. Getting that opening pick, whether it's I'm pretty sure it's been in mid. He's 3 rounds straight out of him. And that just, it sets your team up for success. You deny access to mid, you get the advantage. It's just overall a good look from the CT side of Magic. I know there's a little struggle on that T side, but the CT side, they look reformed and ready to go.
Another timeout taken, that is meeting its end. And if 9Z were able to pull out with this round, that kind of writes a completely different scenario for the ending of this map. It should be Magic just having to hold strong post this round, as Moon does exactly that. An easy shot, but that's the only one station towards A. A bit of a decoy, as a default, is set up elsewhere.
N-a reușit nimic, nici disciplina.
Pair rifles have to do all the work.
Poate aici că s-a anunțat sniperul ăla, au cărat și niște nade și se așteaptă la un 2-1-2. Poate ar fi trebuit să caute un pic în rapă, să facă un contact ceva. Wacau ăla. Era cea mai bună șansă a lor. Când a murit Max să reacționeze în B.
AW's in such a great spot though, Anthony.
It is. It's going to be a strong hold, but if he falters even a little bit, it's done. He finds one, drops down, repositions, looks straight through the smoke to maybe try and do a little bit more, but one, that's all he really needed to do as long as he can survive here.
One is definitely enough because it just makes the confidence of the 2 remaining T's to push through the smoke far less. Tenzi, unlucky. Catches straight through the smoke. Sometimes your opponent's just having a good day. And now back towards the ramp with 30 seconds left. The bomb down. 9Z look like they still want to go for this. But with the Molotov there, surely it has to be called off at this point. Surely you're not still expecting to be able to have a chance in this round. There's such little time. You still have to collect the bomb, not to mention deal with the opponents on site, and maybe that's the easiest part of it. Baron pushes up, another headshot found for him. No bomb. Moon in the spot to try to deny, but he misses. He misses, and there's enough time to plant. Dances around the corner. Close range shot found, and now the 1-on-1. Luchov struggling in this map so far. Barely able to connect. Barely able to get the job done. And 9Z steal a round.
N-aș fi crezut că o să câștige runda asta.
Donnie, you doubted this 9Z final push there towards the end with 18 seconds left. They dropped their own player. It's down to a 2-on-2 after a good trade. They push on the site. They make the space. They get the kills. Hell, they even get the bomb down somehow after a missed op shot from Moon. They clutch it up 1v1, and now they're only down a pair of rounds.
Only a pair and anything is possible. Oh, Moon, a great angle. Deep on that. Able to get the opera out early. And an opera that definitely has had some impact in this game.
Plin de cotați, mai ales pe premier, dacă te joci premier. Au fost mulți
boost up once more, a double boost at that. TGT spots Mousepad jumping around.
Da și într-o zi de 3 meciuri cu codați. Și n-am mai jucat.
Causes a talk. AW, great damage. Through the wall bang.
Bine, asta s-a întâmplat cu vreo lună.
Only a little bit of damage taken for him. Max completely flashed. AW close range again. Such good on these angles. Such good things coming out from the young star. And Tenzi, this is an off angle that 9 times out of 10, no one's going to check. No one expects this type of aggression. Luchov walks straight into the crosshair. Wazo Peak, far back, able to trade.
Joacă-te face-it.
Still one player left to defend.
Au făcut destul de multe update-uri acolo.
A player pushing it from Dona behind him. Wazo Peak takes a jumping shot. DGT falls elsewhere. That's magic. Straight back at it. Not letting the previous round, 9Z's heroics, stop them at all. And 9Z forced to take their final timeout.
AW can't keep getting away with that position. Even if they check them, it seems like they can't get a leg up on this man. We said it earlier, AW having a hell of a performance, and it's only gotten better. A 2.4 KD currently, 24-10. He is everything that 9Z hate to have to contest with. Positionary advantage, rifle advantage, aim advantage currently right now too. It's looking good for Magic, and the squad's looking even better.
I really hope that that's getting picked up.
Me too, dude. They're having a party.
This is absolute chaos.
It's making me dance.
At the Esports World Cup.
Good chaos.
A thing of beauty. All these communities coming together, genuinely. It's something you have to be present to understand. Every community, every esport, all under one roof, all
Everybody
under
should
one
come,
love.
Honestly, at this point, come join. It's awesome.
Competition, of course, is important, but at the end of the day, this is the beauty that brings us together. But either way, we need to see if Moon is able to continue.
Perfect, de fiecare dată când devine și așa reintri.
Only leg on the first. Tenzi's there for a follow-up. Very nice for a double. But 2 in response for 9Z still makes this interesting. Moon on scopes are the worst time. And a slightly missed smoke towards Donut. A push in. Him and Moon combined, leaving just Max in with a mid-flank that stands no hope in succeeding. That is 12. That's map point, and an important map point as we look at the narrative of the series.
Magic are just looking really strong. There are some factors that could be worried about if you look at that scoreboard, but the overall value that Magic currently have in this map is unmatched.
And you know, 9Z's fall off in the second half just individually needs to be studied. It's very prevalent. Sure, there are still great moments, but Tenzi,
again,
does good to stop it. Wazo Peak able to burn one out as well. So as we say that, 2 very important individual kills coming in early.
Aceeași rundă pe care o încearcă să se bată în mici și să meargă shift. Pregătiți ăștia iarăși.
AW line up another triple. Why not? Maybe close out on 30 if we at this rate we're going here. This man is put to the test through and through. A site, mid site, it matters not. This man comes up clutch. He's going to be called upon once more. Finds one, almost 2, almost gets the dink in through. Now it's up to Massive left as a line of defense with the long rotate in from Moon. He might be able to work an angle in soon, but the shadow peek comes in. DGT finds one. It's Moon left in a 1-on-3. Scoped in, finds almost a shot, and that might kind of call the round right there.
It's not even that you don't have the money in the next round, you just can't afford to give up that off to 9Z right now. They're still struggling financially. They'll have a bit of a boost because of winning this round, but realistically, no real way that the op is going to come into play. So Moon falling away, important. And still close down to the wire. You know, obviously, Moon, or excuse me, Magic has had quite a successful CT side, 6 for 8 for the current time being. But still, by no means has 9Z been written out at any point during these rounds.
Și le vând mai departe
după. 9Z one step closer to trying to push it to overtime. High fives all around.
Dar dacă nu s-ar cere un act de identitate, ceva, nu ar avea cum să scape de smart.
Yeah, they've gathered mass. Just like Magic. They've gathered energy. They gathered momentum. We're aiming for speed.
Te trezești cu credite peste noapte. Sparg baza de date de la Faceit, fură câteva buletine, pașapoarte, a plecat creditul.
Switching up the momentum, maybe even the pace here, as 9Z look to try and get something going to try and bring this to overtime. Right now, it has been a fairly quiet and ineffective T-side round here. Only 3 to be found for this 9Z side.
Nu mai poți face credit cu buletinul? Cum că s-atâtea reclame, fă credit cu buletinul.
Well, no op to answer the one on Moon.
Mă rog, nu zic că se întâmplă chestia asta, teoria conspirației, evident.
For AW
Dar
right now.
E o posibilitate să
no reason
se
to stop
întâmple
there.
chestia asta, dar oricum trebuie să fie toți mână-mână. N-ai cum să te duci cu buletinul ăsta și să faci
9Z will find their self-control in mid. Magic very passive with their hold this time around. Moon in a good spot. If mid control tries to be pushed further. But for now, it's 9Z.
Acum cred că ar trebui să fie ok. Mai bine?
Completely okay with
în
playing
comparație
down
cu
the time.
stream-ul. După ce schimb harta asta, să mă să-mi pun picăturile în ochi. Deci o să iau o mică pauză, 5 minute eu.
No life sacrifice to the cause.
I think this might be the first round where 10Z doesn't find a kill in mid. At least initially.
And instead, they've fallen completely off. And honestly, it's a great change for Magic because 9Z has wasted so much of their round just trying to wait for any form of contact. And they're going to go into the scope of Moon.
Free kill pentru Moon, iarăși.
A very tight angle. Only able to get some damage done. Nades rain onto him.
Triple nade. Ok, o scăpat de sniper. Speed up în donat acum 20 de secunde. Trebuie să vină rotația de la Magic. Ok, trade-uri bune pentru 9Z. Încă unul se anunță. Între Avă și Luciova se dă dură. Nevermind, a dat cancel.
You can't justify it given the situation.
N-au bani, au decis să salveze.
You gotta let 9Z on double digits.
Dacă ar fi știut cât sunt de low toți, probabil ar fi încercat să mai caute un kill și după să ia o decizie dacă merg la retake-ul sau nu. Dar contează și economia. O să joci cu 2 arme probabil și nu riscă nimic. 2 arme, restul pistoale, USP-uri cel mai probabil.
In the bank, so next round's gonna have to be a save focused around the save rifles.
Yeah, when the high end is $3,000 on your players.
O să joci să închidă meciul la 13-11. Sau mă rog, poate fac vreo minune ăștia 2 cu arme.
On the high end for this CT side.
A avut un meci bun până acum.
And that's really all you're going to get. These rifles that were saved are going to be the only superior weaponry that Magic are going to bring into this. It's going to be a pretty quiet round, maybe a quick
Smoke port, smoke mid, Rambus Heaven, maybe entry kill pentru Avă.
All eyes there.
Ia, încep în mid. Smoke mid. Double smoke mid. Ram boost. Ok. Cam asta au făcut. Ceva la ce m-aș fi gândit și eu, doar că n-au dat smoke ports, n-au venit cu un flash. Nu le-a mers. Puteau să facă un pic mai bine în runda asta. Dar măcar au încercat ceva ce ar fi putut să le aducă un entry.
EW wants to peek elsewhere. Walks straight into the arms of Luchov. It's actually DGT from Cat. Finish the job off.
5 versus 2.
And on the bright side, at least if you're Magic, you got some time
Nici o armă în apropiere să fie salvată.
Because I don't think the 5-7 and USP are going to combine to do much damage at all.
No, I really don't either. But this does keep it close, and Luchov finds one and a second very easily, securing himself a pair of kills, and that is going to be now just one away, Donnie, from a potential overtime start here. It has been a fantastical push early on from Magic, and now they've slowly and quietly dwindled down to almost well, it is just a single round lead at this point.
Ar putea să facă multe chestii, ar putea să implementeze și 128 tick. Cu un anticip bun și 128 tick, cred că s-ar dubla numărul de jucători de counter. Ar avea numai de câștigat. Ok, trade, 4 la 4. Cred că îl aud și pe Tenzi că se retrage, să vedem ce timing are Luchov.
Fades away into the nothingness of Red Room.
Caută în donut. Vezi că jmecher play-ul ăsta dacă se duc direct și caută, au full AU, mai ar putea să vină cu bomba. Și a plecat și la udă ăștia. I-a văzut și Umbra. 3 versus 3. Încă un jucător pe care îl știu acolo. Stai mă nebunule un pic.
Didn't end up causing him his life, but the bomb finally made its way over to the A bomb site.
They don't have a smoke to resmoke that CT either.
Smart că a dat bomba și ține unghiul mai
open at this point. Myron gonna get mollied out from that big box position.
Info că nu vede nimic în CT.
Really quite holding the anger. There we go.
Și a plecat 12-12.
Down to just a W in. We're going the distance, Donnie.
Yes, we are. 12-12. After a very impressive stab back at the T side towards the latter half, Magic seemed to have run out of, well, the magic that they had.
And I hate to be the one to point it out, but when you have someone on your team that's 7 kills after 24 rounds, it's a little quiet. Granted, AW and Denzi have kind of absorbed a lot of them. The impact may not necessarily be there as Fade 8 hurts to fall. And again, it's come down to the duels in mid. Luchov comes up big, but Denzi answers right back with a double of his own. A triple as they just continue to feed one by one in mid. And that's a man that you have consistently not want to feed in mid.
Why are you
Echipa care duce meciul în prelungiri pierde prima rundă de prelungiri.
Holding the same angle you just swung from.
Mă nu e gata runda. 2 versus 3 nu sunt într-o situație atât de rea. Dacă găsești și kill de GT cu avul, nu se așteaptă.
Solson's gotten very sloppy.
Mayern has the up on the angle. Bomb on his back as well. Smoked out.
Pune info.
Location fully known. Tries to blow the smoke. Not deep enough to get an angle through it. And at the end of the day, I mean, you don't like to save in timeout, but what do you do? What do you do in this spot? You gotta turtle back. You have the op. There's no certainty that you could buy the op in all 3 rounds. Down to 30 seconds, you're dancing away in through Red Room.
You put too much pressure on mid. you gambled too many times. And obviously, Tenzin, who has come up consistently every round on the CT side of striking down at least one in mid. It's not a gamble.
Wait. Tech 9 comes out, maybe. Nope, never mind.
No, we're
just dancing around.
Good.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, you know, add 4 to him.
There was a world.
So that just furthers my point that, again, mid is a necessary evil of this map for both sides. Regardless of the side, mid has to be in control if you want success. Now, throwing 4 bodies at it and all dying, that is not actually statistically valuable.
Într-adevăr, mid-ul e important, dar poți să le iei și
Well, timeout
pe second
nonetheless.
timing.
First
După
one
ce
and
îți
a
fac
half of the
ăștia atâtea
timeout.
bait-uri și atâtea setup-uri și te spargă în mid, trebuie să vii cu o soluție. Nu te duci să
MOUZ, a
mori.
bit of breath
Nu le-a mers niciun
be taken.
mid
It
take.
started out great. Luchov was there,
Mă rog,
got 2
a fost
opening
bine că
kills, Tenzi holding the
omorâtă
angle.
la 2, dar după
Just a needless push through the smoke.
Just stacks the bodies.
puși pe shift, le-a mers o rundă. Dar a fost pregătit și Tenzi ăsta.
No, I'm a little upset with
se
that call.
repete.
It matters not. It's time to get back. That's only the first round of overtime.
Iar
Push
mid.
through once more. Spade. Good spray, even though blind.
Care bun trade-ul deodată sau nu
Also
cu unul.
peek. Is there to trade? Is there to fall off afterwards? Play it safe. Mid control for nobody. It's better than mid control for your opponent. Also peek, you know, one of the best parts about his game is his mobility, his willingness to go anywhere on the map and find impact no matter where he does go. A little bit more of a quieter game from him than his standards, but still impactful nonetheless.
Poate așa nimeresc ca un meci mai dificil.
Slow and grindy is currently what we're seeing. A 2-2 split for the T side.
Gamble 3 na.
With only 50 seconds left on the clock, they're gambling to pull off a little bit of a rotate with the utility and some shots. But Magic standing firm currently. Maybe as time starts to tick away, they think otherwise. We see a little shift. Maybe they go for information play, and maybe they play right into the hands of 9Z. But right now, they're playing it correctly. Now that flash that Molly is going to be kind of the telltale sign that with the amount of time left, here comes the hit.
Să ne meargă și kill-urile acum.
20 seconds, Tenzi swings in, a beautiful spray down. That's 2 collected for him. Doesn't even really need the help of AW at that point.
So easy.
Tenzi single-handedly destroys 9Z that round.
Le trebuie neapărat o rândă
Puts
să
himself
de la
straight into
9Z
the
ca să rămână meci.
conversation of MVP of the map for sure.
I mean, him and AW, what is that?
Him and AW are the driving factor.
56 kills combined, something like that. It's insane. Just off these 2 players alone.
55.
Quick maths.
Last round of the half of the first of potentially who knows how many overtimes.
Au mid-ul, de data asta nu mai bătaie.
Hopefully the
Deci au încercat să abuzeze în 9Z ăștia. Băi, n-au mai fost de 10 runde la B.
You have faith that 9Z can push this forward? At least take a round? Or is 10Z just too much of a brick wall?
To work with, but it's individually a bit underwhelming of a 9Z game.
Au început și MOUZ, am uitat de MOUZ PARIVISION.
Sadly, I'm inclined to agree.
Vrei să schimbăm acum la MOUZ PARIVISION sau terminăm aici?
Go for their delay through mid once more.
9Z versus Magic.
Wait the round out. Wait for any sort of looming pressure that may want to be taken by Magic. But Magic doesn't budge. Magic has no need to budge. They have the ball completely in their court. AW smoked out, so not going to be able to help out. It's Fade 8 if they do choose to push in. Question of will DGT clear it? He's thinking about it.
No, not the close.
Oh, the swing doesn't work out in his favor. The AK better with the headshot. And Max, a timing on the rotations. 9Z has played this to perfection. And even Moon, aware of the location, unable to fire a shot with his op. Oswald forced to push forward because of the pressure behind him. As he creeps around, it's going to be too much. There's no way that he can get it done, Waso Peak.
Ok, hai să deschidem
A
și
clean shot to the head.
No. Iar.
Tenzi has been in mid.
Oh, we didn't expect a full send from Exertion, and they just drop into the pit.
O să dispar 2-3 minute, 5 minute, mă o să-mi pun picăturile în ochi. Levin, boys.
Are you really tempted?
Just on the team we're watching, you'd say no, but they certainly look to have a bit of intrigue here, grouping in top mid. But as they wrap into the apartments, I think it is just this save call. Hanging out close by. All right. Thought you had his number.
You weren't already in your head.
Flit's at least looking a damn sight better than he did on Dust 2.
True. Jame really just expected a bit of respect there after showing the AWP on the corner, and yeah, nobody's able to hold their own. Zwei gets dropped on from behind. It's a nice execute from MOUZ. Full smokes at long, but only one player committing. Money. Now, again, a question for PARIVISION. If they don't win this round, they are in the dirt. Down to Eco.
Jame handed one as they try this contact walk, and you see Jame here. You know you're going into a stack.
Ooh, old school smoke.
So you lurk in, or at least it's supposed to, but James blowing it open, lands a couple of tags on this spam from that AWP. Flit dead after one. You want to believe that this is enough with Jame here. They go up, they go over. Player even makes it by into the spawn. MOUZ battling through this B stack. And with Spink set up, ready to cut down these rotates, times are tough right now for PB. Wasn't ready for a second player late spawn side. However, they give Torshi his weapon of choice. Onto the AWP now. And a 1v1 to keep this lead building for MOUZ.
10 seconds.
Defuse tapped. Yeah. Torshi closes in. And this guy is not in a forgiving mood today. Torshi with a big clutch. MOUZ keep making strides towards those playoffs.
These rounds are looking so easy for MOUZ right now. I mean, they're playing it great. Torshi, full confidence, decisive move to hunt down Jame and Coffins. They do it together. Picks up that AWP, and that molly is not a threat. It just guarantees his location. Walks straight through CT and shoots away in the back. Unfortunately, no kit for that round, and now nothing for this. Just James Hero AWP. They're on Eco. Takes a deep line down Banana where PARIVISION have had some of their only kills on their CT side. Flitz even in front of the half wall. Could catch you off guard, this. Oh, and MOUZ, they want to fight back. Good nade. Flitz spotted. Does Jame want to dive for this? Flit manages to escape by the skin of his teeth. It's still early in this round. MOUZ goes searching elsewhere. Even the orb's not hitting now.
James is certainly feeling a certain pressure to try and perform here, right? Knows that this half is where he's meant to have his impact on the AWP. He was the one guy showing up on Dust. Thus far, had a number of chances at moments on this AWP.
Cool gamble here, though. Oh, but they don't believe it.
It's a problem with having no eyes on the other end of the map. You do feel susceptible to these kind of light fakes, just one smoke. They try and rush this util on the long side, hope they can catch MOUZ in a bit of the chaos. They cannot.
Nice recovery for PR. Just missed the pre-aim, but just hits the shot, so he can't do it. It's just, I mean, again, it feels in a way akin to Dust 2, where even in unfavorable duels, MOUZ are winning them. And at a certain point, if you can't win your fights, Yellow's just had a terrible series here. What are you meant to do? James desperately trying to save this AWP. MOUZ can allow it. They don't have a lot of money despite the 6-1 lead, but because of the 6-1 lead, they're going to run at him. Just not enough chance here for James. Multiple missed shots, and MOUZ hunt him down.
Yeah, Torshi, Exertion, and Spinks have as many kills right now as Yellow does in the entire series so far. Six and 15, map 1, yet to frag here in map 2. And I think, you know, all teams, I don't think you can name one. All teams are going to struggle if you have multiple individuals going missing, but I think it stands out so much more in these James-led squads, where it's about being, you know, super methodical, having faith in each other to kind of get yours in the round. Without that, it starts to look really ugly, because you do just kind of feel like you're walking around, losing fights, and the game is just slipping away from you.
Now a bit of pace here. MOUZ feeling very confident.
I mean, even the fact that you're able to kind of push Flit, the top performer, away from his stomping ground, which has been over towards B. I think that feels good for MOUZ. They can feel that they're forcing more and more respect out of PV as time goes on. There is this retake of top banana, but it's not something that PV can stick to. Right, they'll throw it in, they'll waste some time of MOUZ, who have to now re-clear this, but MOUZ don't even, you know, waste util in this endeavor. They feel that they have the room, they walk right through, and you're looking at another one of these contact B hits blocked by the smoke. They will have to rethink it. Spinks leaves the option of going back open as he maintains this presence out towards alt mid. But at least from how things are looking, MOUZ not really showing any signs of coming back to join him. Now, if they get a tell that there's more players here, maybe that changes.
Oh, Spinks ready for that. Boiler peek out mid, 30 seconds. They're going to run back.
That's
Spinks has all this room. It's just James, but I guess you wouldn't want anyone else in this position. Couple of well-played shots can win PVision this round.
All right, there's the first for Jane, but dead to that Spinks long lurk, and Spinks has done everything for MOUZ in this round. From the opener, taking the space, and then rolling out the red carpet for this A-play at the final few seconds.
And you get it, right? Slaxy is trying to play smart. He's trying to play safe. He's trying to, you know, not overpeak in that position. Not expecting Spinks to be long, to be honest, but when James gets that shot off and reveals position, Spinks is able to punish, and Slaxy just gets nothing from it. Yeah, he just had to swing.
I think we're in a bit of a vicious cycle as well. In the MOUZ are feeling so confident, right? Like you're seeing it in how they take these positions. I think if this was a way closer game, Spinks gets that 1 kill, hangs around, the priority is kind of on keeping him alive so the bomb can join him. But he's having a great game. It feels like everything's working. You know you've got PV doubting themselves, and so he's deep up the long side, ready to be involved in that A hit.
It's also just MOUZ put so many resources on taking B early, and PV know that. So, of course, they're gambling B. They're pretty heavy B. So perfect rotation call off of Spinks' entry, and rough round that he can even find Jame here as well with no punish. Look at that.
Dude, if we're going back years, this used to be one of the best maps to watch Jame on for his reads, for his gambles. But I think this was one of like the very first maps he kind of lost touch on those reads. And I think it is one of these maps where you see PV look kind of ugly, largely because they're trusting the intuition in these blind gambles, but that's what a lot of their CT side comes down to.
Au nimerit niște gamble-uri și pe dați doi, dar n-au contat.
And I can't imagine what it feels like when you are such a
n-au tras.
Kind of read-focused IGL like Jame is, when you keep getting them wrong. What does that do to your confidence in terms of the calls? Because you were getting
te băgă în pământ, băi, asta se întâmplă când nu nimerești call-urile.
3 players,
faci
3
overthink.
CT,
Faci
and a
overthink.
B-stack.
La fel cum a făcut și pe
Well,
ronda.
it's getting sandwiched. They've
Ronda
got
de
no
la
idea.
de la scară. Când a făcut overrotate în B. Puteau doar să intre la scară și era gata ronda.
You got 2 players on B and you're holding them from CT spawn.
Demolition.
Don't even have to plant the bomb in that round. You win it all just catching all of PV out of position. This has to be the most disorientating and awkward CT side you maybe have ever played.
I've just never seen this position. Like, look at your screen right now. When have you ever seen this? Minute on the clock, they're in CT spawn, killing the B anchors.
Look at the smile on MOUZ's face. They've never seen a round play out like
that.
There's
3B in that round, Harry. I'm not even looking. Perfect read, gap found, and playoffs 5 away. Just a clinic here from MOUZ, top to bottom, like us too. Getting Zalex out of boiler here. Jame is AWPing. Flash is good. He's got to abandon. So more room for MOUZ in the middle. 4 players here. PR trying to sell on B.
La B. Dar cred că se toarnă și pari că abia au luat mid-ul. Nu o să dea end.
Jame waiting on his one of his favorite
Dar măcar
lines.
țin 2 în B. Păstrează 2 în B. De la presiune. Ok, îi fac sandwich și acum execute short-on ca să lurker un lung.
Doesn't know where to look.
Just every possible timing going against them, right? He's on that line. The second he unscopes, they hear it, they move in. Exertion deep up the long side, and it's been these long crunches that have been a problem. Jame is able to beat it out.
Okay.
And goes on a tear with this AWP.
Dacă omoară Jame 3, ok,
Bottom performer right now for MOUZ hasn't really been a requirement in this game. Does he really have a 1v4 in him? Tap on that bomb. They're coming his way.
Ooh, so close.
So damn close. But just beaten back by Flit, who doesn't let James' efforts go down in vain.
My goodness, Flit had to be Flit. The one rifle that stepped up in this second map, he had a troubling dust too, but he was there from the beginning of Inferno. Stops that clutch. That was happening there for PR. Straight up 1v4 in this bomb site with some excellent shots. But a bridge too far. Flit keeps PARIVISION from complete embarrassment. And now they just throw their lives on the line. Straight down banana into the setup. Double entry, round done.
YOLO B.
MOUZ choose not to jump the gun. They call it off in a 3-on-5.
O câștigat o rundă și s-au aruncat direct cu capul înainte pe banana.
'Cause
3 seconds. 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 3 În
There is
2.
almost no way they can stop you.
În meciul cu 100x au arătat ok PARIVISION. Părea că au o linie, dar în meciul ăsta versus MOUZ, groaznic. Groaznic, groaznic.
He's already thinking about the end of the round. And there it is. Can't get a read on this game.
Nu le dau nicio șansă MOUZ.
Methodical MOUZ. Bomb down.
Cel puțin unul mai moare. Îi iau prinși, Sphinx aici. Ups, iar in the box direct. O să se ducă să-i caute. Mai o rundă, economie decentă. Dacă mor 2-3, nu au probleme. Maxim, vreo 2 arme ar trebui să țină în situația asta. Îi iau prinși full. Au informații că poate fi prin site pe undeva. Pit, arcadă. Trading potential aici? Nu. Încă. O să-l văd 2 arme.
Saxa just takes one more but dies at the end and only one gun survives here.
Ok. Pare că a murit, noi n-am văzut asta. Și a salvat MP9-ule. Keep it up, boys. Let's go.
2 rifles, an AWP.
Oh, deci
The last round of the CT side.
șanse să terminăm harta asta aici și 9Z versus Magic încă joacă. 17-17, prima hartă.
If you're MOUZ, you just feel like nothing's off the cards, right? Wherever you go, you've been winning, stacks or not. Very hard to stop a team that feels this fearless, because it lets them do things like this. Hide 3 players in the long smoke, play on the fade. Now they have all this space out towards the long side. They wait for the apps player, Sphinx, just to cut down on that long control.
They have so much room.
And they pick PV apart. One more man down in the pit. Exertion's beelining right for him.
Dude, I mean, look at that round. They peek short with 2. They walk back. They peek long with 3. They get spotted. They walk back. They peek short with 3 more. Sphinx gets a kill because PV have no control, no information. They don't know where MOUZ are going. They're just walking around. It's just so suffocating.
And that's Yellow with a fragless half.
Oh, man.
Honestly, was in a pretty good run of form heading into this event. Had some good games out in the X.
Where is Nota? Where is Belchenog?
But here, most kills you've seen from this guy in the series was 12. Been pretty underwhelming. In this series right now, in the whole thing, he has 6 kills. But it's not really been a story of one man struggling. The entire team have dropped off in this series.
Like se au jucat mai bine cu Hobbit. Momentan roller coaster, o bătaie de la B.
Hard to watch, honestly. Great to see MOUZ look this strong, but it's been a minute since I've seen the team get just as
100 dacă erau jucat ok acolo. Dar meciul ăsta nu au nimerit nimic. Nu au nimerit nimic.
And MOUZ, I mean, this is no multi-kills against MOUZ in this entire game, it feels like. They are straight up winning every duel, every trade.
Yeah, I think you could probably count them on one hand. Had a couple of multi-kills out of Flit. Had the Jame 3K on his AWP. I can't think of anything else.
Hai puțin, Cielo.
Yeah. Oh. And shots, but maybe hiding out. 2 more players at the sandbags and a third of the corner is the bait that MOUZ wanted. They fall back, or do they? Zelek's still here.
Îl mai verifică pe Xelex? Da. Close. Avantaj pentru PV.
There's a chance.
Aha. Îți mai trebuia un cap, Sphinx.
Sphinx, couple of misses. 5 shots left in this USP, and they're closing in. Ammo's running low, and with it, he'll fall.
Pros with 2. Nothing's impossible. Never give up.
Bravo, băi, Magic 1-0, ți închis harta.
Sometimes give up.
But I don't know, Hugo. He's powered on by self-belief. Why didn't he win it? Just a save for Torshi.
They're going to win the Force because it's probably better than winning the pistol at this point.
That's exactly what they did on Dust 2, if you recall.
Yeah.
Fell down in the pistol round, hit you with a 1 hero gun.
Well, the bomb.
Glock round.
Oh, he would have had it, but the bomb explosion hit him. It's worse than aim punch. The ultimate aim punch.
Tielo also gets his first kill of the map here, and it was an entry up through Banana.
Let's go. We're back. Force by scare me. 5-7s. Terrifying. She's talking a lot, but he's alone, calling a stack, throwing multiple nades.
Standard d'inferno.
How many sets he has?
Oh, dacă te...
He's another nade of coffins. He's going to just throw
Smoke-uri,
everything he's got here on
are.
me. Force him into this
O să ia la niște bombardamente la perete. Probabil.
Can he really put the fear in P-Vision and send them into this mid-hold? Mid-hold's coming to them. Oh!
Right, a slash suggest left.
Yeah.
Găsit entry, se dă în spate.
And honestly, there has been moments that felt a lot
N-au
like this, where it's
reacționat la
a game
B.
of millimeters for PV.
Ok,
Slash is still
cred că au
holding. They have
pierdut tot
2
timingul
guns on the
acum,
angle. They
Pari.
might even force that
N-au
opener.
reacționat
Suddenly
aici
they're
la
in a good
push-ul ăsta.
spot.
Bine, n-au avut nici multă informație decât că aruncă asta la
you're not in a
B-niduri în
position to
continuu.
respect this. So PV come right through. Oh. Getting past exertion. Reinforcements starting to arrive. PR first on the scene. Dead right away.
A lot of 1-by-1s here for MOUZ. I would have liked them to just go together. Could have actually been winnable, to be honest. There was some damage done. But we just had 3 players go 1-by-1-by-1. So no hope.
O chestie pe care nu prea o vezi la MOUZ, să se bată câte unul de fiecare dată și să nu facă ceva împreună. Cu numere.
Also looking for guns on the way out. Jame, 4 kills into this round. Should be dead to bomb here. Unless he knows something I don't.
Probabil faptul că n-au reacționat Pari instant spre B i-a păcălit un pic și pe MOUZ ăștia. Și aveau second toți că nu sunt la B. După ce au făcut push în casă și au omorât lăr pe acolo.
I don't play this map.
Like, if one guy was going to spend days after that update figuring out all the cheeky spots to save in, it's James.
0 is crazy. I thought it was going to be like 10.
It's a thick wall. I don't know how thick.
How thick is wall?
But thick enough.
Clearly. Donk doesn't play this map. Why the hell should I?
Well, it's still
to believe in it.
Right, Torshi put up on the boost. Don't want to nullify this by giving too much away out towards A. Spinks caught getting aggressive. But a push for Zelex all the way down ult.
Well, he blocked the smoke, but I guess he worried they heard it. Deleted.
Yeah,
AK's gone, and any hope dies with it.
Nu e James fanul rush-urilor și rundelor rapide, dar ar merge primul bai pasta. Au jucat până acum nu pe banană, PARIVISION. Posibil să vină cu 3B MOUZ. Dacă se iau după telurile din începutul ăsta. Dar cel mai probabil au scris pe hârtie prima rundă și MOUZ.
I thought this series was going to just end in an instant. The PV have never really looked in it. They're actually in an interesting spot here. Chance to close in on MOUZ. You will not get many of these.
Merge rundă fast spre A.
What did I say the pistol, Harry? Never give
Au
up.
ratat
That is what
molotovul.
you said.
Sau...
So in a way, this one's
Sau
on
dă
you.
molotovul sau să stingă smoke-ul deep. Același default pe banană, entry. Ok, 4 la 4. L-au păcălit și pe PR. Nu cred că se așteaptă la Spinks, ia player.
Able to punish the repush here from PR. So MOUZ are in an uncomfortable spot where they need to make a gamble. Gonna lean a second player on this B side.
Păi dacă îl trimim pe Ciel ăsta să ia niște informații aici, dacă îl găsesc pe Spinks în site, probabil o să dea speed up până.
Two players still outside of the apartments. Are they really going? This is just a surge from Cielo. He's just gonna put his life on the line here and investigate what this B side
Unlucky
has.
smoke.
He could walk through coffins. Yo. Holding for the kill, but he's backed into.
Ok, info, acum 2 jucători, reactă na. 3 reactă na. Știu exact să-ți doi. Chiar dacă s-a mișcat ciudat. Ok, al treilea în arcadă. Trebuie să iasă din apps. Apte bună. Măcar au reacționat cum trebuie aici. Au avut toată informația posibilă.
I don't know why you wouldn't walk through coffins and just try and get behind the CT player that you know is there.
Deci 6.
I think he just caught
Half cu 2 arme pentru MOUZ. Încă 2 runde și 10-10 meciul ăsta.
Yeah, makes an assumption that it's just that one player out towards CT to worry about, and that was not the case. Still, it's a round for PV and an important one at that. We said this first rifle, you win it, suddenly the game starts to close up. Well, they've done that now.
Definitely. Easy to write this off, but PV didn't. 4-round game here.
And MOUZ have been very gung-ho in trying to just end this decisively. You know, in a banana fight, shut them down there with a convincing set of kills, win the round. But they've not been winning these engagements. Flit, getting these over.
Salut, Cristi. Selecționer de România.
Be a great time to show you're not those
A fost o
guys
selecție
who
bună,
get
da?
psyched out over the pressure. because it's starting to close in.
Why have you done that?
Mulțumim de stream. N-aveți pentru ce. Mulțumesc eu că mai sunteți pe aici.
Meant to be a new team, Harry. Same old mistakes? Don't worry, it's not like they're up against a comeback squad or anything. Banana has been conceded for all of this CT side. EWC take it again freely with just 2 Molotovs.
Yeah, I think early doors, right, you're... Oh, hang on a second. Flashing themselves back in. They re-clear top banana, taking it by force. There's not all the usual bells and whistles like the smoke. It's just a quick pop flash and a walk in.
Get out of there, Spinks. Quick rotate that AK. It's 2 players moving over, leaving just Sershin here with the smoke, trusting himself. 4 on A.
I like that change from MOUZ there, right? No longer risking the banana fight on kind of a first timing, one that PV were ready for, going a little bit later, making it feel a bit more jarring.
Probabil așteaptă push-ul acum, dacă nu se întâmplă în următoarele 15 secunde.
Let's see if that's the edge MOUZ have been needing.
O să se rătească, o să facă un push de info aici.
They are still working with less here. Final bit of utils just come out over towards B, and when Slacks the Jez, removing one and leveling the playing field. Stress is still very much there for MOUZ.
Informația asta și pentru MOUZ.
Zershion's going to have to go big mode here. In the smoke, they're blocking. Zillow realizes. Gets that entry.
Faptul că n-a găsit pe nimeni prin apă și a găsit lurk în mid. S-au turnat că ar trebui să fie B. B versus 4.
Smoke shots won't connect.
O salveze M4 ăla, armora și kit-ul. Things la fel. Un pic am luat Xelex acolo, că ar fi trebuit să-l găsească pe Slacks. Și era informație perfectă. Sertion s-a băgat acolo în smoke. L-au găsit că s-au blocat de el. Poate dacă stătea mai prin mijlocul hărții, treceau ăștia pe lângă el. Și avea un kill 2, poate.
So I think it's, you know, the opening kill can make it feel a bit misleading in a sense, because Inferno 5v4 but with no util and mostly pistols is like still a really tricky spot to be in. You're feeling a bit desperate, you're trying to call a gamble. You've used all the util you did have at that B bomb site and you're hoping that's enough.
There's a reason you're gambling despite a huge advantage on paper.
S-a lovit aici el, dacă se ducea un pic mai la dreapta pe mijlocul smoke-ului, treceau 2 pe lângă el. După putea să se bage în spatele lor și avea cel puțin un kill.
EWC giving us some intrigue here in this T side.
Pe la Go, pe la începutul lui Go, în anii 2014, 15, 13, era meta când mai dădeau, când aveai smoke, când aveai smoke pe banană și făceau execuție adversarii în B, vreau să se bage. Era meta să te mai bagi prin smoke-ul tău, să-i omori pe aia de pe banană și să le lași pe aia să intre în site. Făceai switch de poziții și prindeai suportul care căra nade-uri și flash-uri. Acum e un pic mai complicat să faci asta cu câte bombe sunt care sparg smoke-ul. 4 vs 4, game low.
Doesn't renege on the banana control. He's expecting another man, but can't
fight
seal the deal on
foot. 2 low players, but PV now have the advantage. And they should hit that smoke connect as well as Torshi comes through.
Reacționează spre A acum.
Then they're realizing A is the weaker site now, so Zelex, who does have full util note, is on his own. Essential 1v4 in the site. But this util can be high impact. Jamin Flit. Shot from death.
Poate să aibă 3 kill-uri Zelex aici.
25. How much can Zelex do?
Well, you've seen the trajectory of that underhand. You know he's in the site
somewhere. Că îi vin din 3 direcții. Mă rog, 2. Unul full. O să joace lurk-ul din arcadă imediat. Op! Le-au deschis runda acum. Mamă, trebuie de-i prins Jame cu sniperul. Păi Jame acolo dacă ratează s-a dus runda. Se mișcă că știe că e într-o poziție proastă. 1 versus 2. Are info unde sunt amândoi. Și dacă headshot angle. Dar trage, a tras
dead on that first turn round the corner. And MOUZ finally course correcting and breaking this streak.
Oh yeah, they're really feeling the pressure there. The fact that Flick goes to that bomb plot and he's just killed a teammate back at pit side. His smoke's clearly fallen short. Cannot get any safe passage there.
Oricum, asta e nouă, lurk cu sniperul în arcadă.
And Jame was walking up arch. He wasn't offering any help. That was a disaster on that hit. Considering it was just Alex, how much
eu sunt de părere că sniperul aici, dacă era low, ar fi trebuit să creeze spațiu.
And that is MOUZ on the board, a little late, a little labored, but
și ăștia la alți cu arme să-i omoare. Să nu moară ăla cu full HP primul. Primiți unul care are puțin viață, pur și simplu să iei spațiu, info și ceilalți să trăiduia.
But no room for error.
Trying to force something over on A. It's been the least explored avenue of aggression for MOUZ. I think it can always feel pretty nerve-wracking to try and force too many fights on that end of the map. But you know that PV are putting a lot of resources into this banana control. Still nothing given to Torshi on the back of that peak. It's a triple B lean for MOUZ. Certainly breathe a sigh of relief that Zelex is able to get the spot there, drop in the util, and then just fall back. If he dies, round gets very complicated.
Când a luat contact jucătorul de Apps, putea să rămână 3 la B. În cazul în care nu era niciun contact în Apps acolo. Instant, cum au avut un pic de contact, s-a rotat. 3 cu 2 și dacă din spate pare că nu vor să ia nicio informație aici.
If you PV, you hear that smoke in at top banana, you know you've got a lot of free real estate.
Nu mai au nicio utilitate ăștia la B. Doar play cu flash. La contactul lui Sertion sau la timing o să bage flash-ul. PR. Flash P, mai are unul. O să mai facă încă o dată.
Second flash to try and help the captain. Why not a third out from the spawn? And exertion is good for a double.
3 versus 3.
Oh, Torshi. Massive. Bit of luck on that spam as Zwei reveals his position. They've got Jame trapped at the car.
Still here.
That's nearly the collateral. James threading needles here as he falls back. That AWP continuing to put the hurt on MOUZ. And they give Torshi a chance with that jiggle, but it's one to the dome. He's brought down low. And reluctantly has to just bow out of this 1v2.
Încă se joacă meciul ăsta.
From almost going very wrong for Jame to going just right enough to win it out. It's a risky position to stay in. Nails his 2 shots when he absolutely needs to. And this B side continues to be a problem here for MOUZ. They just can't seem to hold it down. Even when Zershan actually gets a double kill this time, when he's had trouble in the past on these site hits, it is still not enough to win out on that
uite
retake.
cum a murit iar. Și uite ce a tras Zvei. Și după era să o comentez Zvei că a murit aici, că a apăsat pe click. L-a omorât târziu.
Uncomfortable now for MOUZ. And if you lose this round, you lose all your money with it. PV suddenly nipping at your heels.
Poate runda trecută ar fi trebuit să facă și un gamble MOUZ, așa că nu mai aveau prea multe utilități. S-au bazat așa în 3-2. Mai au rămas cu 2 flash-uri. Smoke-ul ăla pe banana a fost ultimul la 35 de secunde 40. Dacă nu-și lua PR așa, probabil era rândul lui MOUZ. A fost un pic insane shot-ul lui Zei. Sar din nou 3B.
Oh, here's a change. Deep banana smoke.
Ok, fast take. Liberă banana, poate fi în stânga.
You know, a part of MOUZ was really hoping PV would call their bluff on this and just play right through it, but not the type of team they are.
Primul step, dau clear la banană, un pic de presiune.
This has been an Inferno game
la cum știu pe pari, știu că nu o să facă pop B, să rătesc 4-9 și o să facă reagres aici în mid-round.
I just expected that eventually that's got to change.
Să vedem în ce timing îl fac, dacă așteaptă să ia mid-ul pari sau îl fac mai early. 50. O să se bată în mid. Iar moare Zvei în casă.
Oh no. She full blind.
12.
Zelek's backstabbing the apartments and this is starting to come unraveled. 3v5. PV back into that orb. And with Torshi delivering a fleet of kills.
Bun mid-round.
Zelek's finding his timing on the backstab. It's only Jame left. This streak.
Poate e o rundă care ar fi trebuit o să o încerce și runda trecută. Ar fi fost bună runda asta. Da, nu mai contează. 12 acum. Asta zic.
As PARIVISION will need
un pic
4
dinamici.
in a row to try and force through an overtime.
Really hurts. It all comes down to that. A mistiming in apartments. Torshi playing more aggressive than they were ready for. And with 5v3 committing to the site hit, it was never going to happen here for PARIVISION.
And after the 1-4 calling and let exertion down so many times, you finally get rewarded for it.
Probabil asta a discutat în pauză Tactical
And
Citron.
that is the one nice thing about having a first half that was so strong. You know, you can flub 3 rounds for every one that you win. You've got the room to do so.
Cum au ei numite schemele,
So
whatever, buz
exertion
la
was telling himself
perete.
it's only a matter of
Puține
time until this
informație,
pays
dacă
off.
nu e nimic,
Well,
după
it
ne
does
întoarcem
there.
direct
And
4-9
now
și
MOUZ
la
have 4
timingul
chances to
potrivit.
close.
Dacă nu se întâmplă nimic, ne băgăm și căutăm să fim un pic mai dinamici, să nu stăm din spate că ne cam bat pe banana. Nu prea ne merge. Schimbăm un pic approach-ul. Și a mers.
One multi-kill away from going home are PARIVISION. Torshi locking down banana alone in this one. Zersham begins his rotation. And I trust in Torshi in this position. Jump spotted.
Mult info aici.
And back they go.
Pentru ambele
Seen.
echipe.
That might be enough for PARIVISION to call it off. Just going back to an A-pop. And MOUZ still have numbers here.
Au și mid-ul și B-ul.
Trying to keep the porch light on, another option open, but it's actually Zelek to keep away an opening.
Pentru Xelex
Push into the
se facă și
apartments.
bail-ul
Had his
chiar
timing
aici.
there in the last round. This time it gets the better of him.
Don't know.
They pull an extra player
30
away
de
from B.
secunde.
30 seconds here
Se duc B.
for PV, and they're coming
Se
back
așteaptă,
with
se
the bomb.
așteaptă la rotate. Se așteptau la rotate în A. După picul lui Xelex.
Rotate coming back for Torshi. Can throw a high flash, and PV just have to
15
go.
secunde.
Through the smoke and into the exertion crosshair, waiting for this. Torshi even catching one on the spam.
Okay.
Does enough
3
to
la
keep this
3.
interesting. Bomb's going to go down with seconds
Double
to
pentru ambele
spare,
echipe.
and
Ok,
Jame
save aici.
holds for that reaction. Knows that Torshi is going to try and seek that window to stop a bomb plant.
And that's the issue on these B
Poate știu
retakes
că
here
e
for MOUZ. Every
cielul
single time
low.
they've been put in this position, they've gone one by one by one by one by one. This one is no different. It's the downside of these solo B holds. And PVision make the right call. They execute on it. They get a 3v2 where MOUZ are just trying to squeeze something out. They're not going to get a thing here. PR just kills on the way out to keep that money low. But this is PVision living to fight for one more round.
Bani suficienți pentru un full buy pentru MOUZ.
It's a high risk.
Da, era și flash-ul a fost un pic off timing.
When Flit hears that smoke come down to 30 seconds. But it all works out.
Oh, ce bine părea când au găsit direct double kill aici pentru MOUZ.
Toshi again trying to force one of these Apex. But no one's running carelessly up mid when you've got a comeback of this magnitude that you're trying to attempt. Oh, that's so awkward. Flash leaves Zelex blind and Spinks unable to trade.
Careful.
Exertion falling back, has a teammate here ready to support. It's PR swinging, only good for the first.
They have to rush this, PVision. 2v1 a B, they know, but that bomb isn't there yet. Toshi's got Inquisitive.
O să fie fast torzi în spatele lor. Cred că o să-i prindă, o să-i facă sandwich în curând.
A lot of the map open here. They could be anywhere. That third player unknown.
With a whole minute left, Toshi
Mamă, ce o
knows
să aibă
that for the
timing
squad
bun
he's up
torzi
against,
aici.
that's an eternity. They could go back, they could go
Sau?
anywhere. He's got to play to deny the cross
Never
out
mind.
to A and caught with the pistol down
Are
there
neri.
and lower.
Why not the orb? Feels like the perfect position for it. A side open. Are they going to pull back to B though?
Se duce Zei să ia info. Ok, Ryzen B acum.
Zertian gets his kill. He starts to
Bă,
rotate.
de ce nu ia B-ul?
Mind games here at play.
James, de ce nu ia B-ul, James?
And he's not in a bad timing either for this rush. He's going to hear them coming up B2.
Oh, missed shot for James. Exertion nade goes in.
Why am I worried?
Does a bit of chip damage. Can the captain do it?
Oh,
There's
God.
the first. Exertion. And those playoffs in his hands. Swings out, brings him low.
Știi ce viață, 17 încă un glonț. Mamă, ce era să o comită James aici? Nu știu de ce s-a dat în spate, știu exact, jucător na. E nisip mic, de-aia s-a băgat Zvei. L-a băgat pe Zvei, pur și simplu să ia informații, să vadă dacă iau liber, să vadă în ce direcție se duc. L-a găsit și în loc să se ducă în față, să țină cross-ul direct, să aibă full B-ul, să nu se rotească să aibă un bun. A ezitat și s-a dus în spate să-l ajute pe Flit, care nu avea nicio presiune. Și era imposibil să-l omoare ăla. Mă rog, până la urmă câștigă runda, dacă n-ar fi pierdut-o, era un James 100%.
And Spinks keeps coming up short. Either taking a couple of seconds too long to actually go it. That one he tries to play immediately.
Oh my.
Push down all the way through Banana.
This is bold.
Exertion realizes he might have to do this himself, and it's
Prefer
that
peste
pressure
tot,
that
da, la orice.
puts him on the receiving end of Flit.
It's been a lot of this half, hasn't it? Okay. Still need a refrag. Spinks is going to get it. Dink comes in on James. No commit to B now. That was your chance to trade with the orb, and it's missed. Spinks gets to block, and everyone gets to take a deep breath in this 3-on-3.
Hopefully this can serve as a nice little reset for Spinks, because finally feeling like you get your trade.
Oh, he's going.
He's going all the way through. 3 players here.
No.
Toshi with him. Spinks catches them with nades out.
Toshi
now, power position on this smoke fade. Just whittles, slacks the Jez down. Nade goes in. His time's up. James got to do this alone. Toshi on this line has it in his pocket.
Close.
It is labor.
a lead, and then sort of it was a matter of time before they were going to be able to close it
Poate
out.
s-au relaxat
This
MOUZ ăștia.
particular round, I was like, why did they even buy? You know, like instead of going for a half buy and then to have enough.
Poate s-au relaxat după primul half în care au dominat total 1-0, al doilea half 10-2. A venit un pic relaxarea. Și era cât pe ce să-i bage pe pari înapoi în meci. Hai să vedem ce mai fac băieți ceilalți 9Z, după care facem o pauză.
Rivalry that we should be tuning into.
Oh yeah, this is arguably
Rocket League. Stai în pui mei, tată, că nu e Counter-Strike.
Got him here and still looking to do some damage. Almost a rinse and repeat setup of the previous few. Molotov and a cat take the space. Counter utility. Won't hit the target, as 9Z already gave up cat.
Pistolele câștigate de 9Z, după care 3 runde la rând.
No hit to come through.
Câștigate de Magic. Să fie Magic cei care îi scope 9Z din turneu, 9Z top 3 vs top 4.
Well, it does seem like it will be back to be from the lineups of these smokes. A Molly to maybe force Spade out, but instead he's going to relax in the smoke, take his time, contemplate when to jump in, and he does. He times it well, but only to find one.
Nu părea că o să aibă vreo problemă versus Magic.
He gets taken out, but it's Mousepad on the back site to again come up with only one AW, and Moon last alive, now on a very, very hard site to retake, and AW just misses the timing of the retreating DGT.
If the timing was caught there, maybe there's a world where you could try to go for it. I mean, it's hard to justify because Moon has the op, but considering you're down a player and it's the B-bombs on a dust too, the expected call comes out, the save. As you mentioned before, DGT in a great spot. Catch Moon out. That's exactly what will happen. That means AW. Be the only player to survive this round for the side of Magic as the score gets tied up once more. And we are already halfway through the first half.
Oh, I'm going to say it. That op of Moon, silent. Not really much damage to be found. A little bit quiet, but surprisingly enough, same can be said.
About this tech pause.
Yeah, 9Z. Op is silent on that side as well, surprisingly enough.
Hey, you know what? If the op is silent on both sides, then cancel each other out.
It does. It becomes more of a 4-on-4 game.
It's like a positive and a negative. It just doesn't exist anymore. Of the same number.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. It all equates to 0, which is exactly what they both have. And just like that exact thing, you have some pretty decent numbers being thrown out there. 10Z 6-3, while they switched over at Max 6-2, DGT 5-3, Mauseville 5-4. It's the scoreboard looks exactly like what the score would be like if two teams were so close in kills and deaths that it's 3-3. I know that may come as a surprise, but this was the exact same scoreline on Ancient that we saw until 9Z started to run away with it early in that first half.
Well, it does look like the tech pause is about to end in a moment. Yes, it will. See the players talking. That means it's all fine. And now a normal timeout, a tactical timeout, comes out for the side of 9Z. Allows Bit to talk just a little bit to his players. A leader of men attitude out of him. And he looks to lead his team back into a series that means qualification for playoffs. A round of 16 at EWC 26. $2 million is the prize pool for CS2. $75 million collectively through all esports. A pretty penny no matter who you are.
A lot of money.
It's a lot of money. And only the people who earn it can get it. Everything is earned just as this round 7, we'll find out who earns it. First time long aggression has come out for the T side. Although the op flash back means that nothing to prevail of it.
Well, it does seem like A is going to be null and void again. This is 6, maybe 7 B hits now. Mousepad coming up on the first kill. DGT outlet playing around the smoke, but does get traded. Tenzi
needs to stay alive.
Just has to buy time for this long rotate to come in, but we do see a kind of a cutoff on the rotate from Max, but he needs to, at the same time, simultaneously help support his team as they try and force their way on towards site. It is Myron eventually to get this kill. It's Fade 8 aware, but doesn't fully clear that deep angle. Max is going to stick around just a little bit longer here.
As Max does swing, information given to Fade 8. EW in the tons. Trying to distract himself to peek into Max, but all the effort, no matter where it is, Magic do not come up at all. A very back and forth game. 2 in a row for 9Z, 3 in a row for Magic, and now again 2 in a row for 9Z.
Ajung top 20
This time might end a little bit differently because if you look at the buy on the side of the CTs, it is a bit
Dar cred că o să revină 9Z. Cred că o să revină 9Z ăștia și badă, eu nu.
Did win fairly recently with a buy resembling this. Shot from Moon comes up with nothing. Tenzi, though, pushes down through low. Takes a fight towards Palm Tree. Comes up. The scout swinging out, tags up Max. Eventually does get the kill. And Myron lasts alive. 1 on 3. He's going to need the 4K to come out. And again, it's the big guns of Tenzi to come out when you need it.
Absolutely disgusting with the way he was able to flick his crosshair around. And it leaves it just down.
A avut meci mult tensie ăsta și pe prima hartă.
He gets shot straight in the back. That's all she wrote on round 8. Magic pull a little trick out once more.
Prima hartă. El și cu
I would love to see a replay of that Tenzi play.
Spartă în mid acolo. Acum.
I think we're going to see it.
Asking you shall receive, I suppose.
Bam,
1, 2, low ammo.
După mamă ce a tras ăsta în top mid, crazy.
Moon's able to swing in through the molly.
He's just such a young, talented player. He brings, I don't know, I'm some sort of magic per se to the server because he's everything Magic themselves need right now.
Who needs experience? You have skill and intuition.
Ei, știu că-i sniperul spre B. N-ar trebui să fie o problemă foarte mare să facă vreun exec în A. Vedem cum reacționează Magic.
Well, Tag 9 on Max, contemplating on what him and his team will do. Surely, again, this scenario looks very familiar to we're going to go A, but then eventually go B, and here we see them make that shift in movement once more. And Magic themselves haven't really adapted to what 9Z have been throwing at them. It's been B hits, it's B hits, and maybe another B hit, unless Mousepad can find something, and he finds absolutely nothing but his own demise. A nade in deep for tons, comes up empty. Moon missing the outcome, follow-up's gone, because Juan Sopic gets the kill, and now it's going to be a 3 on 5.
Era smoke acolo, se putea full random prin smoke, unul trecea dintr-o parte, celălalt dintr-o parte.
Has to be. You're not going for this retake. B-bomb site, far too difficult. Especially when you have no real entry point at any level. 9Z, although their money's weak, looking out for blood at least a little bit. Doesn't seem like they'll hunt much further than they already have. And a very real possibility that we see a similar outcome than we saw to the first map. Again, last time these two teams played, it was a 13-9 victory on this map for the likes of Magic.
What was map 1's half?
believe it was 6-6.
Adevărat, un singur
All but certain
meci au ăștia împreună și au bătut Magic 2-1.
I mean, this is what we're talking about when we're going to this matchup, right? It's all about how these two teams are fighting for different justification, but still so close in terms of what they can bring to the table. Magic, just rough around the edges. That's the real difference. 9Z has had success internationally. They've qualified for playoffs at majors. Magic, none of these players have really even sniffed that yet.
Yeah, I mean, they're, again, a young guns team, and the potential for this squad is... I can't even begin to put a number equation to this. Surprisingly, you know what, I'm just coming to notice this. Double up on T side.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah.
It's risky, but it's a very good play to catch your opponent off guard, you know?
I mean, it caught me off guard. I'm sure it'll catch them off guard. That's impressive. Normally, it's the CT side with the double op, but instead, it's actually the CT side with no ops. And they are up their way towards Xbox, making their way methodically up Cat, and maybe, just maybe, ooh, this nade's gonna hurt. It will. It's gonna take Hwanso Peak down to 63. The follow-up, make it 36.
Good damage for the util. Fortunately for Hwanso Peak, entirely directed towards his location. Oh, Spade pushes this. This is gonna end badly for him somehow. Still able to come up with one.
Puși de info, dar sunt 4. Na.
The anti-flash player trades
Și are
a Molotov that
informație o
misses.
grămadă
It
aici.
makes the push awkward.
O să-l scape pe Tenzi la gus.
Axel Train looking for the rotates. The bomb wants to march in. The bomb has to march in. 20 seconds. Moon's there. And also Tenzi playing from Goose. The timing of Max's op just missed. Moon gets too aggressive, and now Tenzi, although Flash still able to connect with a spray, can he delay anymore? He can't, and that's going to be the bomb going down. But an actual opportunity for a retake this time around.
S-a grăbit un pic Moon acolo. S-a grăbit să-i facă bait, dar nu cred că se așteptau să mai fie încă unul. Când s-au băgat la scară cu flash. Cred că dacă își făceau 1-2 și la contactul lui ăluia de la Gus făcea pic și Moon, le ieșea bine. Sau măcar un strake, să nu se bată decisiv acolo. Dintr-o situație absolut perfectă, au pierdut rândul, incredibil.
Was Moon's fault. Moon shouldn't have... I mean, I can get it trying to maybe take a little bit of peeks, play for some sort of information going in before that hit really comes in, but you have all the time in the world. That was your goal, was to play for time. There was 10 seconds left when he decided he wanted to peek over. You know the hit's going to come towards you. You know it's not B because you have a player in mid who audibly is hearing everything.
Presiunea
posibil. If he just waited and played off Tenzi, even if it took an extra second, all that second was needed. They planned with 5 seconds left.
The Deagles try to set a blaze in mid. That one's there. Does it feel any of the burn? A split half looks less and less likely. Just these pistols. They're combating a 9Z that's fully kitted out. Trust to the 9s.
Does seem like B is going to be, again, good flash in through mid. The USPs find nothing but damage. Max down to 12. Iron finds the op kill, and it's down to Tenzi and Spade 8. Last live.
Ala destul de multe runde. N-ai zis așa, pe teren nu-i va bine pe Magic.
Scenario. Tenzi finds an AK out of this, so maybe the gamble's not all awful.
Decided hard
Maybe there
asta.
is still some weapons at the end of this tunnel, and there is.
Must win ultima rundă pentru Magic.
Gifting over.
Must win.
1-4, Spade 8, and call it a day. I guess there was some reason behind all that.
Oh, if someone's holding the angle, I want to try to catch him off. Luckily for them, no one was. It would have been a little bit awkward. But once again, the round comes to a conclusion with the bomb exploding. And we look forward to one more round within this half. One more round.
At least a different scoreline in the way of the half. Maybe still, Magic obviously can make this one. I mean, even if this is an 8-4, that's still doable, but obviously 7-5 would be the best case scenario if you're on this CT side, and it will end with an opless Moon.
Long not being the focus of 9Z once this half. It's a very interesting approach to how they want to play their T side. I mean, it's all anchored on mid, which is very typical. But only a single time the op firing a shot towards long, and then the rest, a ghost town.
And I mean,
interesting.
Magic haven't moved that. They've played the same routes every time too.
Cred că am abuzat cu mitubeu ăsta în 9Z. Au câștigat în runda aia norocoasă, dar în rest, mitubeu la tot mers.
Minute left on the clock.
Dacă îți merge în continuu, why not? Aia până la capăt, până la sfârșit.
Seems like the same hit again, Donnie. Over and over and over again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's not. Well, at least for 9Z, it's not broken because it seems like they're poised ready to find a nade. Spade might call with the nade in hand, but actually takes the swing, finds 2 quick kills. They're going to double back, fade away into that CT side. Smoke, survive a little bit longer. It's Tenzi, goes for the high ground. Tries to work an angle over top of that smoke, and that was a sloppy spray, but it got there at the very least. Mousepad finds, actually, sorry, it's Fade 8 to find it, and Tenzi to close out, and Fade 8 doubling his kills in a single round off
câștigă 9Z pistoalele și nu pierd versus Eco. Închid harta asta 90%.
And that secures them a 5th. That means no.
Măcar au găsit o soluție la mitubeu ăsta Magic în ultima rundă. Flash play în mid. Au avut timing-ul bun.
But now we get to see how Magic want to work this T side. Unable to stop the real pressure in 9Z a majority of the rounds. And again, this is do or die for both these teams. One team goes on to next week. Week 2 playoffs, round of 16. The other, unfortunately, their key will be crushed.
Partea bună la playoff este că avem câte un match pe rând. Nu o să mai fie delay-uri, să fie back-to-back match-urile. Probabil maxim 10 minute între match-uri, că au 2 linii și se joacă un match odată. Nu o să mai fie delay-uri. Să vedem mare bătaie. 4 versus 4 în scară.
Jump the corner, but Moon finds himself a quick double with the Glock, maybe a triple as it almost comes and runs out of ammo. AW finds one, Mousepad finds the other, and Suchov last up here with just one man left for 9Z.
1 man, 2 pistols, however. Maybe the dual Berettas can do something funny here. First kill, that's already confirmed. A long-range fight a bit more difficult to try to deal with, but won't even have to worry about that as AW eliminates him from the round. And with the pistol round set up for a tied game. Very good take over from Cat.
Tot au să-și scris pe hârtie, au mai multe chestii, vezi, pozițiile adversarilor și pe o parte și pe cealaltă, ca să știi pe cine omori și pe ce parte joacă, principiu. Rundele de pistoale, ce faci la runda de pistoale, că e totul... În principiu pleci cu un plan. Primul bai, al doilea bai, posibil... dacă forțezi, dacă nu forțezi, ce faci. Au un game plan, ce o să facă în primele runde. Pe lângă asta, mai au niște scheme care poate să le folosească, să-și mai aduc aminte de ele și să le folosească în meci. Dacă e un playbook destul de variat, e greu să-ți aduci aminte toate lucrurile și așa citești de pe foaia aia ce playbook ai și îți mai vine vreo idee. Și pe lângă asta mai au scrise și tendințele adversarilor, unele dintre tendințe. Și na, având chestia asta, o mai citești și îți mai reîmprospătezi memoria, că na. Greu să fii robot să ții minte tot.
This is perfect. The CT force is going to be here for when the hit comes in. That is now.
5 versus 5, ia să vedem.
Prevent the cross for a moment.
Interesant smoke-ul ăsta defensiv. Random spray găsit unul max. 4 versus 5.
An absolute chaos as Magic still needs to try to get on the bomb site. Max
un kill pentru Max. Știu că unul e în spate, doi sunt aproape de site. Ok, a plecat meciul. A plecat meciul.
That's a rough one. All off some
Să pierzi versus Force e mai rău decât ai pierde pistoalele.
Approaching T-side tide up ramp, a single smoke divides them, makes them think anything better. You get yourself a nice angle to work with from elevator and just Goose in general, and they made it work, and it looked really good, mitigating all the losses, and 9Z with the investment of a scout and some pistols has now won themselves around, and they're back to a 2-round lead.
Another technical pause. As we look towards the performance of the players so far, Tenzi not losing a single step, 14-7. AW, on the other hand, a bit more struggles on this map than the previous, 5-6. On the side of 9Z, Max leading the way, 12-7. Luchov not too far behind, 8-7. And I dip down from there. And this was kind of the worry, you know, if Tenzi and AW both didn't perform to that spectacular level, it was unknown about how the series would go. Obviously, it's still a close series.
Ten still is having an immaculate performance.
Yeah, it favors 9Z, especially after the bonus round denial.
Right now, it does seem like Denzi top in the server, followed closely by Max, 12 kills. The rest of the team for both sides, fairly lackluster in the way of supporting these guys. Each player having that standout outlier for the most part that's being matched fairly closely. But somehow 9Z just squeaking out this 2-round lead is feeling a lot heavier on the shoulders of Magic than it should be.
Marin's got his headset back on, so hopefully not too long before we get back into the action. Be all fine and well. And again, if this does go to a third map, the third map would be Inferno, which is a lot scarier for the side of Magic than it would be for 9Z. Magic, not a team that tends to try to veer in that direction too often. Meanwhile, 9Z,
în spate sunt mai mulți, că au și analist, poate asistent, coach, performance coach, manageri și o grămadă de alți oameni care sunt în spatele echipei. Dar pe server nu poate să fie decât coach-ul cu ei. Ceilalți au acces doar la pauză între hărți.
Not much left in the bank to make progress if this round doesn't go their way, and obviously getting that bomb down would be nice.
Would be very nice. And maybe a chance through an explosive play.
Bine, acum nu toate echipele au atâția oameni.
That does seem what they're trying to
Pe
set up
echipele mai
towards
mici
Cat.
au doar un coach. echipele mici și încă puțin au și manager. Echipele și din ce în ce mai bine până ajungi la Vitality, Falcons, care au echipele de tier 1, de fapt, care au și performance coach, mental coach, second coach, analist și de fapt sunt în culise vreo 7 oameni care lucrează cu echipa și încearcă fiecare să îi aducă la punctul cel mai înalt pe fiecare.
This is going to be planned for Cat, and also Peak takes out Tenzi, and it's come down to a 4-on-4. Moon and AW, key players beforehand, down low. Fade 8 out. Iron next to find one of his own, and Oswald towards mid, and I think this might be all she wrote here for this round, and it is 4 alive somehow for 9Z with a no loss retake. That's now into a 3-round lead.
De ce ai făcut pic și ai murit înainte să ajungi fac eu alert? De ce te-ai urcat pe cutii? De ce n-ai...
Although no matter how happy you are, it doesn't stop the fact that you're still very, very poor.
Gâtitor de gambe de flamingo? Da, uite, și nutriționist.
Yep, and it does seem like
există și așa ceva în stafful lor și nutriționist.
9Z are kind of in line to hit double digits here, unless these Deagles can really do something magnificent. But one already gets deleted. It's Fade 8 out of the round as well, and it's 2 bodies out in the first 15 seconds, and maybe the hopes and the prayers that we had to this maybe being around that Magic can find have dwindled away to just Moon.
Just Moon and his trusty Deagle. Let's see what you got. Nothing. All right. 10-6. Double digits secured for the South American side. And now a bye back from Magic. A very crucial point in this matchup. A very crucial point in this map. In all honesty, a very crucial point in this series.
Said earlier that the team relied too much on Tenzi and AW having astronomically amazing performances, and now I think these are the repercussions we're seeing here. Tenzi still having a great game, but AW only being 5-8. Seems like the team still can't really pick up the pieces without them.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that just there's no one else on the team that's able to recover even fractionally compared to the performance that AW was able to put up. Mayday at least finds an entry, a very important entry. It's the first time Magic's had a player advantage in quite a long time. Block smoke comes out.
Ar trebui să caute niște informații, să facă full gamble, dar cred că informația e mai importantă.
For the T's to wiggle their way around the map. But as Tenzi rotates over,
au rotat smoke-ul.
You have to assume it's just going to end on A.
Looking like that. Magic kind of taking that opposite route.
Gamble.
We saw 9Z take of B, and then B again. Smoke for that cross. Now going out. Flash to hold off just a little bit more.
Trec în rampă. După care bagă și flash-uri. Reacționează și 9Z.
Not wanting to cross with only a 4-on-4 now, and all the guns focused on that smoke. Max finds one. AW going for the high ground, but then Molly going to slow him down enough to where he's not going to peek it. What a spray coming in, but
no time. He can't die after time. Oh, this would be absolutely detrimental. Does Max swing? He does. Oh.
And Moon gets the trade, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, there's no money on AW now, no, at all.
Yeah.
No money, no weapon. And with 19 down for ultimate point.
Line up with the smoke. Las că mai rău ca smoke a fost că au murit pe drum și n-au ajuns în site să planteze bomba. Acum au greșit magic când au ajuns în site sau au reacționat absolut perfect nVidia și le-au dat delay atât de mult?
But will it be followed up by any of the pistols? Perhaps the SMG of Asphalt. Up caught out, Max falls back. Just a bit of damage to the toes.
This could work. As long as they set up a nice little crossfire in mid, but Fade 8 has just already found himself in a nonsensical position. He's most likely not going to get checked or cleared anytime soon because it's not something you'd expect when you still have a player in mid. And this is their big capitalization here. They can walk their way up cat, maybe make it silent, maybe throw a flash or two. They're going to need to because they got Myron.
Un flash de entry și un flash de scaling pentru sniper. Never mind.
It's a redirection back towards B, and Luchov's heard all of this.
Never mind.
Doesn't need HP to take out the
Este rău pentru Magic asta. Mai sunt deja 2 în B. Nu o să se aștepte să fie 2 în B. Chiar dacă moare Max, nu cred că îl verifică pe DGT. Nu mai contează că moare Max 2.
And only 1 HP on Fade 8. He knew he was a dead man walking. 12-6. 6 man.
Da, probabil au dat cancel la play-ul din scară că nu aveau pur și simplu decât 2 flash-uri. Nu aveau nimic. Părea că la B e mai easy de intrat. Gamble, full gamble. Că intră în B. Dacă ar fi știut că sunt 3B, probabil intrau la scară cu cele 2 flash-uri, un flash de entry și un flash de scaling. Să treacă în site, să planteze, după care Sfade avea full rotație acolo.
In huge fashion for this squad since the big dynamic duo have gone fairly silent.
You gotta imagine if the pressure is getting in the heads of Magic. And again, still very young and untested players. Iron's off close, flashed off. That's a great shot from Spade. Tries to spray on a Waso peak, but won't come to fruition. And Luchov, great damage out of Tenzi. Stuck behind the door. Asphalt still able to find impact, and AW's crept his way out B. Minute left, Tenzi goes down in mid. And the door closes on a possibility of a rotation as Max walks up mid. Moon, ready for it. Able to connect with a headshot. Now the potential to go to B is back on. AW can sit outside of CT, wait for rotations in. But Moon needs to be quick where the cap push comes in. Does get past the door.
Cred că îl prind pe Mazval dacă se uită așa. 2 la 2, mai știu un jucător în mid.
Not a good sign.
Bine, surpriză avă aici. Să aibă double kill, nu o să-l verifice. Dacă nu dă wait.
Two executionary shots to the head. And that keeps Magic alive.
Eu l-am un pic runda, dar le-a mers. Au găsit spațiu pe toată harta.
Still so much money on 9Z to try to chop away at. But at least a start.
And it's kind of taken a while to get to this point. There is some money left in this system for this T side. Again, no op for Moon, so no real way to stop Iron, who has been impactful at least once around here. He's gotten these picks, he's gotten some space gain for his squad, which obviously was desperately needed on map 1. Now he's made up for himself. Find one more that early pick, and that's going to be Fade 8 out of the round and potentially out of the map.
Ok, măcar au un pic de control acolo, în scară. Pare că vor să meargă spre un mid to B. Încă o dată 3 jucători de la 9Z în B. Retake-a. Bun colo. Bun colo cu entry, să joci 3B și retake-a.
Two smokes into mid. A grouping in the tunnels. 3 CTs defending B. Molotov forced the fight earlier than expected. Max not able to capitalize on it, and now Luchop has a lot to do. Moon's able to trade him out as well.
Doing bine, au găsit niciun kill.
Maybe Magic still has something left to prove.
Incredibil.
Lurk of AEW once more. It's expected this time around. Getting pincered. Also, Peak does clear it, but AW too sharp. Jumps across the doorway.
A plecat save-ul.
Not able to give up his life through the gap. And that's going to call for the save of 9Z.
N-au găsit niciun
Although
kill.
DGT
Ăștia din B și
is
aveau
able
și
to land a
setup
nice kill
bun.
on a Moon. It won't affect the difference that
Aveau și
9Z
setup
can't
bun, au dat
justify
și
going for it.
molotov. S-au băgat Magic prin molotov și cumva au dat whiff total.
Money is
Amândoi.
down, but not out yet. They can at least get this AK and op going. We should see at least something.
Au mai avut probleme în Nine să închidem meciuri. Pe aceeași hartă, dacă ne aducem aminte meciul cu Vitality de la Major.
At the bare minimum overtime. That is an unavoidable outcome. Even
Ar fi
if every
câștigat
round goes the
harta
way
versus
of
Vitality
Magic,
și închideau meciul doar dacă luau mâna de pe tastatură.
But at the rate we're going, I'm just not seeing
Mi se pare că
world
fix
where Magic
Max
can
s-a
really
băgat
fully
și a
finish
murit
this. Yeah, we're seeing
când era
some nice rounds
necesar.
finally happen, but it feels a little too late. It feels a little undervalued for what it is.
Well, I'll tell you, if they're able to connect with this round, it would be smart of 9Z to go for a save. Potentially, in that theoretical world, that would push them towards 10. And then when it's a 2-round difference, you can't really count either team out. So a lot of it's going to come down to this round. A lot of it's going to come down to breaking the finances of 9Z. And Magic, I mean, the door's open. The door, it's definitely not wide, but there's a crack. Enough to slip through. It's just a matter of if the young team can capitalize in those type of moments. Which only time can tell.
Fade 8 towards Palm. He's looking a little aggressive up, Cat. As has been tradition. Nice nade out towards mid, and Fade 8 takes the brunt of that one, down to 46. The return nade, marginal amounts of damage overall. He's down to 93. DG wants to chime in as well. He wants some good nade damage. And AW, you can't take more than that. And straight to the face.
Yeah, an unfortunate way to start the round for
Încă o
Magic.
bombă.
One more nade on top of it. That takes AW down. That brings Moon down low. Almost 200 utility damage to this round already.
Sfat de aici și altfel avea spațiu total. 4 versus 5 retake.
Get the plan in. You have an angle to try to hold this retake. You have Cat under control.
Poziție decentă și pentru Tenzi să
Now,
găsească
a
un
jump up.
kill.
Player CT
DGT
spotted out. DGT not able to
prins
make a
un pic
difference in this
în
round.
mijlocul hărții. Să se
And
puțină
now retake
răbdare.
that split 2-2. 2 in
4
CT, 2
versus
in
4.
long.
Poziție excelentă pentru Moon aici.
Jumping up. They're going to be ready for
Nu
the
văd
move
cum ar
so
putea
close, Bob.
pierde
That's the question. Flash doesn't
Magic
affect him.
runda asta.
Another shot onto him. It's traded back. But Magic find themselves in a spot to do it. Magic find themselves in a spot to break the economy.
Wow.
Aaron's not allowed to fall back.
Nebunie.
And at best, a tattered buy coming out for 9Z next up. Magic definitely
Au început să apară greșelile de la 9Z ăștia. Uite cât damage. Cât damage. Le dai la scară. Știi că sunt ăștia la scară, că omoră unul cu nade-ul. Și după au lăsat-o complet liberă. Și retake-ul ăsta a fost rău de tot.
393 points of damage. That's insane just off utility alone. A lot of it comes off those nades. I mean, we've seen what it does, and it can definitely help.
Cred că forțează puțin nota aici cu sniperul ăsta, că nu mai are bani după. O să aibă Max să-i cumpere sniper, îi ține de sniper.
And once again a hero op comes out.
Dar mai are de maxim pe 9.
Hero op that could spell
nerăbdător să închidă meciul în 9Z.
At the same time, could be a wasted investment. They're expecting mid presence. They're expecting a mid push. 8-8, not the time to pull Molotov out. The Deagle pushes forward. Oh, gets shot in the back of the head.
Traders fade.
And the bomb's on Spade 8 up top. Has to fall back. Can't give up another gunfight. Mac 10 gets deleted as well.
Încă un kill.
DGT, the
power
acum
of a
go
back. Avantaj 5 versus 3.
This is Claw 9Z. into winning ways in the round.
Nici nu cred că a tras cu sniper-ul mai. O să fie o mare surpriză ca un
Neither
sniper
gun
pe lângă
recoverable
pistoalele
though.
astea.
That's the only bright side for Magic. You're still dealing with the op and the pistols. And the pistols should be easy to pick apart. Aaron refocus towards Cat. Audible noise, the flash
Ok,
is
acum
hit, Fade 8 goes down.
Au descoperit și sniperul, 3 versus 2.
The nuisance of an op.
Prins un smoke între amândoi Mayer.
About to fade. Not ready from Oswald.
2 versus 2.
Magic
Ok,
can have a sigh
recovered.
of relief now. But an
Recovered.
AK picked up and 2 players in Cat. Bomb begins to get planted. No utility to stop it. But a slow crawl into the site might be able to do it, Oswald. Way 2 heads up for that, and it leaves
Iar
just
asta
Max
o situație
able
perfectă
to
pentru
recover
nVidia
Mac 10
aruncată.
somewhere within the round. And there's such low HP on both these players that it could have made a
Trebuie
difference
să pună Bit o pauză.
But no, it's still Magic. It's still Magic
Să ia
fighting.
puțin la rost.
12-10.
Că deja se îngroașă gluma.
And Anthony, this is
O rundă
as
imposibil
close
de
as close can get
pierdut,
once more.
aruncată. Uite, aici după kill-urile astea
Similar
au scăpat
scoreboards as well.
toți,
Almost
stau în
half
viață.
the kills across from high to lows. I mean, this is already feeling like overtime potential. We're 2 rounds away from seeing it. And I mean, we take a look at 90's buy.
Era nevoie de
Still solid
timeout,
enough.
să
They
trebuie
got
să le
the op,
vorbească un pic
but
coach-ul.
you see Max down to MP9. The
Că
utilities
vrea
are
să
fine,
aruncă
but
rundele.
there is
And even with the loss bonus,
no kits.
there's a timeout being called. We can't get ahead of ourselves and assume Magic will win this round. But if they were to, the loss bonus wouldn't be enough to suffice a complete buy. You can either have rifles and armor, you can have SMG utility, no op in play unless one is saved, or of course 9Z win this round. But Magic, I mean, you have to appreciate the resilience of these young players. Still battling back. Even if times seem tough, even if individually you're not playing up to the standards of last map, you're still giving it a fighting chance.
If Magic get on the site with a man advantage and get that bomb down, I think 9Z have to save. There's no kit. There's not even a way that the next buy will be viable. So Magic just need to kind of focus up and do what they do best. Get on towards that site and make it happen. Get that bomb down.
Control pentru
Make sure don't forget it
Magic.
either.
O să treacă acum să ia scara. Încă o bombă bună.
Magic
A dat foarte mult damage, dar a fost ok.
AW
Continuare, continuă default-ul Magic, au pus mâna și pe scară și acum se gândesc la round. Pare că e runda lui Jax 3 cu 2. Simplu.
Magic just need to not overplay their hand here.
Simplu 3 cu 2, doar că au poziții excelente.
Bomb stationed out there.
9Z. Au play-ul perfect pentru anti-runda asta. Fix play-ul perfect anti. O să-i dea flash.
I mean, this is almost perfection. A flash goes in. Wasso peek wants to swing. Mousepad catches him out.
Iarăși nerăbdători! Iarăși nerăbdători! Au încercat să ia informații acolo cu play-ul lui Hoasu. Ok, recovered. Recovered. Recovered, 13. Era cât pe ce să plece și runda asta.
Snapback on their map, and we're headed to a third.
Grit and determination shown there in the waning moments for Magic, but not quite enough to best 9Z. Strong start to Dust 2, and a close that brings us to the decider. It felt like we needed the decider. We needed a little more between these two teams, and so we will be getting the Inferno. What did you see there, Olin?
Plus o hartă aici.
I saw a
Începe
lot of
imediat
sloppy
Astralis
plays in that
snip.
second half from both sides, realistically. I mean, again, it was that early first half.
O să iau o pauză, că iar m-a luat durerea de ochi și nu vreau să-i forțez prea tare. O să fie o săptămână lungă. Da. O să ne oprim aici astăzi. Vă mulțumesc mult de tot că ați fost alături de mine. Aproape am făcut, ia să vedem câte like-uri am făcut astăzi, în această zi minunată. 90. Ok. Ar fi fost mișto să avem 100. Da, bune și astea. Mâine, poimine, o să am meci cu copiii. Nu știu dacă în ambele zile sau nu. Aș vrea să revin cu niște stream-uri cu Counter, că mi-e dor de când nu m-am mai jucat. A trecut o săptămână pe lângă mine fără să ating Counter-ul. Și chiar îmi este dor. Plus că trebuie să bag și un pic de respawn, că n-am mai jucat atâta timp. Mâine meci oficial. Nu vreau să Îi trag prea tare în jos. Da? Dacă nu mai ne vedem mâine, poimine, luni, marți, revenim miercuri cu play-off-ul la FVC, da? Vă urez o seară minunată în continuare, vă pup și vă aștept la play-off. Ciao, boys!